Texan. I wear a 10-gallon hat. He rides from Texas with his 10-gallon hat. Yeah, I'm a long, tall Texan. I wear a 10-gallon hat. He rides from Texas with his 10-gallon hat. And people look at me and they say, Elroy, is that your hat? Yeah, that's my hat. Well, I'm a long, tall Texan. I ride to enforce the law. He rides from Texas to enforce the law. Yeah, I'm a long, tall Texan. I ride to enforce the law. And people look at me and they say, Elroy, is you the law? Yeah, I'm the fucking law. Well, I'm a long, tall Texan. I don't know the rest of the words. Anybody know? Yeah, I'm a long, tall Texan.
On Cracker Island it was born, to the collective of the dawn. They were planting seeds at night, to grow a made-up paradise, where the truth was auto-tuned, and its sadness I consumed, into my formats every day. In the end I had to pay. In the end I had to pay. In the end I had to pay. Nothing more to say. They told themselves to be a cult. They didn't know its many strategies. They taught themselves to be a cult. They didn't know its many strategies. On Cracker Island it was raised by the collective from the grave. It only came out at night. It ate up their paradise, where the truth was auto-tuned, and its sadness I consumed, into my formats every day. In the end I had to pay.
Hello. Welcome.
I'm like a ship between the tides. I held on, I survived. They told themselves to be a cult.
China coverage time. Yeah.
Know its many strategies. They told themselves to be a cult.
We are on all three platforms, by the way. We are on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So if you want to watch in any of those platforms, we are live. But yeah, we are live. Why not TikTok and Facebook? I've thought about TikTok. I just don't have the ability to stream there from OBS, if I recall correctly, or at least when I tried last time. There's a way to do it through Streamlabs OBS if you like pay for their Ultra, but their Ultra is like $140 a year, and I'm not made of money, so that sucks. I'm very broke, so yeah. Anyway, I'm making coffee. The C community there are ruthless, and it's funny as shit. Do they still have a streaming service? I didn't think that Facebook had a streaming service still. I don't know if they do or not, but the comments are always see people. Yeah, I know that Facebook, when ESL had the Facebook deal years ago, it was a very big deal. Let me pour in the rest of my coffee. But Kick, I'll probably get 0 viewership. I don't even know if it's worth it. YouTube might be a couple of views. But somebody asked, so I said I would. This is Alan. Welcome. And we'll listen to this another time. You guys can hear the music and everything, right? No problem. I assume you guys can hear the music. But it's another China qualifier LAN road to the EWC. Which I guess is up in the air on whether or not it's going to happen. I don't know. I've heard a lot of things. I've heard a lot of things. Oh my. XXS is in fact sick. Yes, he will be replaced by Zhao 8 in the off lane. Which, you know, they're already qualified for EWC. So they're fine. They don't have to really worry all too much. They should be fine. I mean, they don't really care. How are you, Panda? Keep opening the wrong Firefox. Thank you guys for joining on YouTube. Nobody's here on Kick. I have 92 followers on Kick. A long ways from where I used to be. These are the qualifying teams that came into it and the invited teams that are here. And the qualifying teams are Team Resilience, Cloud Dawning, Midang Dreamer, and Roar Gaming. And then the invited teams were Extreme, Yakult, Vici, and Team Refuser. Refuser being Monet, Paparazzi, Yang, PYW, DY. So a very old Vici style roster. And then Resilience being Erica, Echo, Niu, Planet, ZZQ. Midang Dreamer having 70 and beyond. And I don't know if I can really root for them because they do technically have Imitator, who is VAC banned. So, you know, do with that information what you will. Road to 100 followers on Kick, yes. Road to 1 viewer on Kick. Or anything of the sort, I guess. I don't really know. How are they allowed to have a VAC ban player, honestly? I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why he's allowed to play. I don't know if it's just because it's part of the EWC and not technically like DPC or whatever. But it's an odd one for sure. I believe he is the only one who is VAC banned currently. Cat Feces was banned. I don't know if he still is banned, but he was on that Knights team. Or was on that eHome team. And he was banned with a lot of different players. There were a lot of players banned. So he was Valve banned. I think maybe, was Han banned as well? No, he was not. Trying to see. Oh, I think those are the only two. You have Kick on 6-hour followers chat mode, by the way. Oh, it was supposed to... No, it's on 6-minute follower only chat mode, but I could put it to instant. I was getting a lot of spam when I first started on that platform. YouTube's pretty quiet normally. Surprisingly, a lot of them all for Extreme, despite the fact that they don't have XXS, which is a little bit of a surprise to me. Did the Oilers make it a 1-goal game? No, they lost 5-2. Wow. Oilers out in the first round. I'm going to go pour my coffee. It's finally ready. It is a lot of sugar. Okay. Here we go. I am sitting now. I don't think the people on YouTube and Kick can hear the music, though. So I am kind of just singing to myself. I don't know that for a fact, though. Testing YouTube. Anybody there that wants to talk? Let me manage my goals. Just set a new sub goal on Twitch. I made it discounts for the next 24 hours. So we should be good there. How are you, YZT King? Welcome to that Kick chat. It doesn't even tell me if I have any updated viewers. Like, it doesn't update the view count. I think unless I fully refresh. Yeah, 2. And then YouTube is at 8 currently. Please stay, YouTube. I'd really love to get some more YouTube following. Bam, 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 wah, 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 wah.
Thanks. We're going to take another break. Be out for one more set. Have a great time. Thank you very much. Really having a good time there. Thank you.
Appreciate the cast as always. Thank you for coming as always. I appreciate you. Follower since 2024. Appreciate you. I always love looking at the follower age on some of you guys. 2023 for C2. 2025 for Isle of Panda. Then there's some of the, the hardcores out there that have been around since I started streaming in about 2015. Although I was technically on another channel in 2015. I didn't make the switch to this channel, or maybe I just changed the name of this channel. I don't even remember. Following since February 2026. April 11th, 2026. The Own 2024. First humble to me, who knows how long I loved you. 25 years old. My mama, God bless her soul. This game is set to start in 4 minutes, so don't be surprised if it is a little bit delayed, in quotes. Baby, put your arms around you, baby. Boom, boom. Show me where he's done. Don't you think you are just gonna do it again? There's no time to think about the starting or the end. We'll find out, I'm told. My mother, she told me so. I think they cast from there, by the way. Is that? Did that say that? all those pictures are for those guys. All around the world, people come and they see. How long I've loved you. "25 years old, my mama, God bless her soul." Coffee tastes light. A little light for my liking. I didn't make it that well today. Chat, anybody there? I hope you're doing okay. Tell me about your day. Hope all is well. Just want to... ABC has renewed Scrubs. Hell yeah. Okay. Exclamation point, play waiting room. That is a possibility. If we get long delays in between the games, marbles can happen. But you guys got to promise that you're going to be here for marbles. I'm not going to marbles with just myself. I'd be really, really frustrated for that happening. Joey playing position 3. Bob the Tomato. Yes, how are you? Thank you. Here we go. Got our players coming out. Ooh, whoops.
Shadow 8. Nothing to say. Amen. Introducing Extreme Gaming.
The only time I ever won marbles is here. You have my axe. Hell yeah. And go. Lower the reverb on that a little bit. As they walk out in front. They are here. And then Lloyd.
Clove. Shang-Chi. Butterfly Effect. Kismet. Roar Gaming.
XXS is in the hospital, or he's at the doctor's. I don't know what the deal is. But yeah. He's not feeling well. He cannot play. But Extreme Gaming already qualified for EWC. So they're all right. They don't have to win. Dude, Cat Feces is a unit. Underratedly big unit guy. Attractive big unit. You guys can go to your computers now. There they go. He had an accident? Oh, shit. Well, I hope he recovers well. Boom, 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 ding, ding, boom, 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 boom. Thanks for covering this. You're welcome. You're welcome. Here always for the Chinese scene, even when nobody else is. I've been covering China for, I think, at this point, 10 years. Come on, I want to get your chicks. I don't know. Gray black boots, long back hair. I don't agree with her. How good is Xiao Yi, by the way? Wasn't there during his prime? In his prime, he's great, but, I mean, now, who knows? Who knows? Especially now. Am I getting this from Billy Billy? No, I have a feed. I was given a feed. I have a feed, yes. They've given me a feed to stream on. A direct feed, yes. You know, it's interesting to see Xiao 8 in this position. The few last times he's played, I've covered. You know, at OGA, he played for LGD a couple times where he was playing mid. So, I mean, that's the few times that we've seen him, is him playing in the mid lane. So it will be interesting to see him play here in the off lane, because that's not been his go-to. That's for sure. But he was playing off lane for LGD at TI 2016. When he played at the Boston Major. For LFY, he was playing position 4, so he's been around the block. They did come first in that tournament. I was covering that tournament. It was OGA Dota Pit International or Invitational, either that one or the China one. I think they were involved in both. So it was both of those tournaments. Punch. Yeah, it was Dota Pit. That's not tier 1, is it? It was. Those were for sure tier 1s. Definitely. And not just because I ain't covered them. Because one of them was a tune-up for TI. The OGA Dota Pit Invitational was a tune-up. At the time in 2021, you know, you had T1, you had Fnatic, SG Esports, Thunder Predator, Spirit, Tundra, Undying, which, good players, good teams. They also took second with him at ESL 1 Fall. So he did go far there. Who are we watching? Extreme vs. Roar. Although I think I have access to all the games. I still don't know if YouTube and Kick can hear the music, so they just see me shaking my head like an idiot. Also, I think it said, little Tunchi, that you subbed. So thank you very much. I appreciate you for subbing. It said you were first. I don't know what the deal was. I don't know why numbers didn't move, but I appreciate you subbing. I got the moves. I got you. What was the Troll Warlord support build? I can't remember. We're probably gonna go live in a second. X Nova. How old is Kimse? Yukio? No idea. I would assume maybe like 24. Is this the tourney that Zhao 8's filling in on? Yes. Yes, it is. So the coach is sitting here and will be playing here. It'll be interesting what he plays in the offlane. Like, what does he feel comfortable with? Sick IG jersey. I got the moves like Jagger. I got the moves like Jagger. Moves like Jagger. Ooh, you know what I should do? Actually, this is going to be a full... They'll have their own replays, probably. I assume they'll have their own replays. What are you guys all making clips for? What are you guys doing? You guys are all clipping. I'm gonna have to take a deep dive look at what you guys are doing over there. What are you guys doing there? Any notable players in Roar? Cat Feces, to me. Shang-Chi is pretty notable in my eyes. Right at here at home. I'm a lover and I'm a sinner. Yeah, wear that XG crest. Hell yeah. I'm a midnight toker. By the way, we are 459 followers away from 60,000 followers. We are that close. I think we can get there this weekend. I do think we can get there this weekend. Morning, Weenie. How are you? Ooh, there we go. There we go. Can you guys hear that? Move myself over here. Can you guys hear the audio from the stream? Is it loud? Do you need me to lower it?
可能就是训练赛用过效果不好啊，德鲁伊还是办掉了。对，在候选方还是尊重了一下德鲁伊啊。
It's good in my opinion. Okay, cool. All right, well here we are. It's a BO1 in this first round. So we've got Extreme Gaming. I hear the same dog shit music they had the last time we did this. Yes, the same music that got me copyright striked on YouTube. 24 pick for Zhao 8, who knows? First pick Beastmaster. If you're looking at, it's kind of hard to talk over. I'm going to lower it on my end. I don't know if it lowers it on your end. But if you look at, you know, PGL Wallachia Season 8, I'm going to use those statistics until we get a little bit of a better view of what everybody's been picking. Beastmaster picked 27 times to a 60% win rate, which, you know, pretty solid. Contested in 107 of those games, banned 80 times. Quite a bit. And Sand King not too far behind him. 2 games less, 25% pick rate. Or 25 picks, 40% win rate, 20 bans. So not banned as much, but they do go to the bans of the Phoenix, Lone Druid, Slardar, Batrider for Extreme Gaming, and then Monkey King, Pango, Io, Tide. So Tide getting that early ban. If you look at the most banned heroes, it was Alchemist, it was Batrider, Beastmaster. So letting this Alch through is definitely interesting. I want to see if anybody's going to be thinking about going into the Alchemist. And there's the Underlord ban. Underlord banned 40 times. Didn't have that that impressive of a win rate at PGL Wallachia. 25 picks to a 36% ban, 36% win rate. So nothing too crazy, nothing really to write home about. Highest win rate for a hero that was picked more than 10 times was Kez, 19 picks, 74% win rate. Slardar, right behind that, 22 picks, 72.73% win rate. So things very tight towards those little gap of all those heroes.
神域或者小丑这种，反正有反手救一下的。
是那局他们就是没有反手，只要是被打了先手，一定会被秒。
对，这把毒狗也还在啊，其实差距毒狗胜率也很高。
是的，暗影恶魔。
Welcome everybody from YouTube, Kick, Twitch, all you out there. So what's the final ban here for Extreme? Because Beastmaster, in theory, can go anywhere. And they're going to go to the Hoodwink. Hoodwink picked a lot at PGL Wallachia. 61 times the most picked hero at that event at PGL Wallachia Season 8. 49% win rate after 61 games, but picked a lot. Not banned nearly as much, 35 bans, but about 50-50 on when you're getting this hero. Probably was 30 wins, 31 losses. Ringmaster's definitely a good save. I agree with that, AOT. But Rubik is definitely, and there it is, you know, the second most picked support in there. He's going to come through. Rubik these days, especially with Curiosity, can be put in the 5. I think one of the biggest issues with Rubik back in the day was, you know, he was a hero that definitively needed farm to feel effective, but the changes to Fade Bolt make him feel pretty good, just in general. And then you have a lot of lockdown already for both teams. You've got Bushwhack, Burrow Strike for Extreme, you've got Telekinesis and whatever maybe you steal from the other side for the Rubik and Primal Roar. And a flex in this Beastmaster. They're going to go to the Venomancer. That's another support that was highly picked, highly sought after, and gets picked up here in the side of Roar, which is usually the 5. So that's probably putting Rubik in the 4, if I had to guess. But Venomancer only picked 17 times at PGL Wallachia, 60% plus win rate. It was a 65% win rate, just about. But looking at the Veno, constantly supporting 15 of the 17 games were in that 5 position, and then they go to the Doom. I wonder if I have a feed without. Let me check some. I want to check something, if you guys don't mind. You guys mind if I check something really quick? I want to see if there's a feed without the commentary. I don't know what that changed. But there you go. Thank you, Brian. I should get dreads. I've had my hair braided before at events. But if China wins the TI, I'm cutting my hair off. So I've been holding on my hair for about 4 years now. Tree Protector getting picked up. Why did that just get so loud? The music just like doubled. It could be Sand King mid safe lane Doom or off lane Sand King mid safe lane Doom. Like, you think I might look good bald? I don't know if I could do it. Oh, hey. Carry Doom's still okay. I feel like it makes its appearances. I still think Alchemist is a great safe lane choice here. Throw Sand King mid. Like, am I wrong? Doom off lane, just Alk safe lane, and just give everybody Aghanims? I'm definitely curious.
哦，我觉得叉 G 这个9仙办得非常好，因为他读到了对方兽王可能会打移。
Glasses plus stubble beard and you look like fireballed.
线上已经是比较抗压了。
There's still a ban left for Alk. Yeah, they're banning mids though. Not expecting Sand King to be mid. Banning something against potentially this Beastmaster. No, with the Quap pick, that's not happening. It's Quap mid. Beast could still go safe lane. The Beast is a flex in its own way. They ban an off laner. So they're thinking the same thing. You thought it was Jerax for a second? Wish I fucking won a TI. Alright, you guys don't need to lie to me. Come on. Stop it. You don't have to lie. Doom offlane, you might smash Alk too hard. I was thinking Alk for Extreme, not for Roar. But I think it's a Beastmaster safe lane. Why is this music getting so loud? So Tiny Ban. So they ban mid again, not thinking the Sand King's going to touch mid. This is also BO1, so I don't think Extreme's going to be a little bit... I don't think they're going to... Because obviously they've already qualified. They don't need to play this seriously. They can flex, they can have fun, they can do whatever they want. Outban, there it is. Okay, never mind. Lame. A lot of good ags on Extreme. Dude, this music's killing me. It like doubles when it gets loud. Let's take a look at what's been the core picks for safe lane, because Kez is definitely an option. That's been a very popular hero. Lone Druid's already banned. Wind Ranger's been picked in the safe lane a little bit. Monkey King definitely exists to potentially throw in the safe lane. But now you've got Dawn, so safe lane Beastmaster, mid Quap, off lane Dawn, which gives them a little bit of global presence. Someone who maybe naturally builds into Lincolns, which is a Weaver, wouldn't feel that bad. There are ways to kind of just break this Lincolns easily. I think Lotus is definitely a very important item here for both teams. When will be Cult and Medang? They are on at the same time this game is on. No good catch for Weaver either. Yeah, I do think Weaver's not that bad. MK banned in the first round. Oh, yeah, you're right. I can't see it behind the fucking numbers. I forgot. No, I thought they picked. They just broke it. Muerta. Okay. I'm kind of... The only reason I'm kind of bored of this hero is because my friend plays it a lot when we play together. But Muerta's not bad. It does a lot of damage. I mean, it gets there to at a certain point. Win rate wise, it's only a 47% win rate at PG of Wallachia. I do think it's a little bit of a boring hero. It's pretty straightforward. Jowie, it's going to be on that offlane. Doom, you're going to have that mid, nothing to say. Sand King, FY on the Hoodwink, and then X Nova on that Treant Protector. But Shanxi on that offlane. Dawn, we already know this one. Mid Butterfly Effect, former IGV mid. Quap Lloyd on the Veno. Clove on the Rubik. And then Kismet on the Beastmaster.
而且最后一手这个群英 B0 打对面其实是一个比较难发挥的情况。群英 B0 他还是一个比较吃装备的英雄。
Yeah, Jowie is playing offlane.
我会比较看好 Raw Gaming。
就感觉，尤其是最后一手奶绿一出，可能两位当时都有一点觉得，哎，这个英雄选的会不会有点太刷了？其实我觉得没到最后一手，就是4手点完了之后。
Weenie, thank you so much for the 5 Tier 1 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. T-Dong, Atlas, Tina, original Tina. QQ02 and Mr. Phantasmafan all getting 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Sorp Gorping does work in this chat, and nobody can stop me otherwise. I will say, I don't know why the sounds for subs aren't working, but I can always just...
Oh, I've never heard of underground Korean hip-hop before! I will be haunted by my actions forever! Hoot hoot!
Thank you for the sub. Well, let's get into game number 1, and the only game here, because it is BO1 of the first round, Extreme Gaming against Roar. So we go in.
Extreme Gaming versus Roar Gaming. Game 1. Fight.
Okay, see, this has... Hold on. Let me check the other feed real quick. I just want to make sure there's just like a clean feed. But it looks like we're just getting straight sounds. So I'm going to put myself over here, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Unless there's an option. Let me check. I just want to check these other options. Just in case. Just in case, guys. Just in case. There we go. There it is. All right, we got a clean feed. Perfect. This is actually perfect. I love this. So, into game 1 we go. I mean, Extreme, obviously, the massive favorites. I'm going to throw on a prediction. Who will win game 1? XG or Roar? And I'll give you guys I'll give you 5 minutes. I got you guys. Put your predictions in. You're going to go for Kismet. They're going to try and get this kill, but Lloyd's over here to help out. Yeah, this does look a little odd, right? Yes, massive favorites even with Xiaoyi. God, this looks not low quality, but odd quality. But it is the China client, so I always forget that, like, skeletons and blood and all that stuff isn't allowed on the Chinese client. So nothing to say up against Butterfly Effect over mid. If you don't remember Butterfly Effect, former IGV player, has had a very long career. Nothing that I would say is too luxurious when it comes to the career that he's had, but he's had a longevity. He's been around the block for a long time. Ultimately, you know, culminating with an IG stint for a little while. Played for Team Bright, played for Kev. But overall, you know, nothing in terms of, like, massive results or anything like that that really brought it home. He's been playing with Roar for a while, and he has been on a lot of different teams. So, you know, he's been trying to figure it out, trying to get there, and it's just been a bit of a long career for him. Well, we've got the CS open. We're taking a look as we do see Butterfly Effect holding tall up against nothing to say for now. Looks a little saturated. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I don't know what's up, but it does look a little saturated. Pause from Clove. I hope he doesn't hear me. Not that I'm in the lobby or anything like that. I'm just looking at a feed, but I always get nervous. Thank you guys for the follows. Thanks to everyone joining me. Oh, wow. Thanks for the stream, but maybe increase the volume a little. I can barely hear you. Yeah, so can you guys hear me over the game, by the way? Or is the feed a little loud? You guys can hear me? I can hear you fine. Now, well, I mean, there's no sounds. Yeah. That's fine. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. I love you guys. I don't know what this sound is from Venno, but it's disgusting. Game is like 40%. You're like 100%. Do you want the game a little bit louder on your end? Because I can do that. No? Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you, guys. Thanks, guys. Can you increase the volume of the game? I'm not... If more than one guy says it, maybe I'll up it a little bit. But I am not going to get one guide. Not yet. I am not getting one guide. Increase it by 0.1%. Okay, I got you. Hold on. There we go. I have to a little. This chat, I do love this chat. The chat's been good, man. I really do love the chat. This chat is hilarious. I don't know, it's fun. I got a lot of good emotes in from 7TV. Oh, look at the boar. No, zoom in on the boar. The poor boar. No, the other one. The other boar. The hell? I like fake cried for a second. I fake cried for a second and then I like felt my tears coming out like I was gonna actually cry. Jesus, what is wrong with me? Who's the newest talent from China in your opinion? I mean, there hasn't been much new talent. I mean, I don't know. I do always love Shiro and 70. Acting so good, he made us all cry. Who is the advantage here? I think XG. Overall, just a better team. I don't hate the draft of Roar at all. I think it's got decent lockdown, good heal. They are going to maybe struggle a little bit with Muerta as the game goes on, but I expect to see Lotuses from both teams. I do think it might come down to a little bit of good play from FY. Couple good Bushwhacks and Burrow Strikes. They'll have ways to heal. They have good lockdown. The massive ban wave kind of killed the scene. That and the limitations on how long people were able to play Dota was a little bit rough. Having tears come out performatively, you sound like my ex-wife. But the new talents right now are from Cloud Dawning. I mean, again, they're not like the newest of talents. Like Han's been around and, Zhao Yu's been around for a little, or Jiang Yu's been around for a while. So, like, it's not like the newest of talents, but yes, they are more unheard of talents that have chances to qualify and do things. We're not watching Zhao do anything. We're paused right now. By the way, guys, just to fucking shill myself, I did put a discount on gifting 5+ subs, but I made the goal 100 subs because I am a shill. I'm sorry. This is all I can do. And I'm going to play ads after the game. So I turned off automatic ads, and I'll play them in between games, and that's all I can really do. But I appreciate all the follows. Hopefully, we are now 450 followers away from 60K. I'm hoping to get to 60,000. So that's all I got for you guys. And then if you want to follow me on other platforms, I would appreciate that as well. Why is Zhao 8 there? Zhao 8's playing for XXS, who has had an accident and is unable to play at the moment. Are you able to check the second game while this one is paused? Let me try. I can try. I can give it a shot. Um, 10-8 for the side of Medang Dreamer. So Medang Dreamer, they're up 10-8, but they're down 2K to Yakult. So Yakult is up currently. What software am I using? I am using. I don't want to like. I want to keep one picture in picture. I wish I could like switch. Golem dropped just for Creep Wave, the Kaori. Which team has the Valve van player? Medang has a Valve van player. I'm using a player that I was recommended. I mean, we don't have to watch this right now. Hold on. We'll switch back and forth. It's not a big deal. Give you guys something to watch. And it's good. We can have multiple feeds. We can, you know. 70, former Team 0. Represent. Low getting the kill on LQC. Bottom lane. There's a Kez in this game, too, but he is very dead. Yumi. Even Dream League lets players play that match fixed. Mangekyu publicly admitted to it, and he's playing in Division 2. Sword Arquez, yeah, minus armor, just galore, and Rubik, but down 4,000. And then we'll go for the Tormentor. This is a good team. I do like this low roster quite a bit. You know, I do think that they should have better success with the players that they have with JT now and Bobica, Tiaming. I will admit that I'm not sold on Moon. I don't think that he has been playing the best for this Occult roster, and I do think that Lowe's kind of underperformed a little bit at times. But it'll be interesting to see how this team kind of plays out. I assume they're going to win this BO1, but let's check back. The game didn't already end. It was paused. And still paused. Sorry, I'm just constantly checking to make sure. But giving you coverage of both games at the same time. Who would have thought? Wow. Hope you guys are appreciative. Just kidding. All my 6 viewers on Kick, that's going to make me 30 cents. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to stream the Kick anymore. I mean, it's just not worth the viewership. Or the CPU usage. This game doesn't seem done, but this Hoodwink is giga farmed. That's crazy. I guess he just got the shard, though. But he is pretty farmed. Both offlaners. Or no, that's not both offlaners. Sorry. That is the 2 and 3 of this dire side are both very underfarmed. Good kill there from Yumi. And let's check again. Are we unpaused? We are unpaused. All right, we're back. Back in the mid lane. Didn't miss anything. No first blood missed or anything of the sort. But taking a look over mid, Sand King a little bit behind in terms of CS. Bottled in the wand here for the Queen of Pain. Nothing to say. Can just come, especially with the creep wave here, he can just come behind and pull this creep wave. And what he could do is pull this creep wave if he wanted. He could pull it all the way to a camp, but now I don't know if I like that. Because is he going to get all those? Did he get all those? I think he maybe missed one. But we'll see him just sit here, I guess. Just constantly right-click, pull, blast him, cut the creep wave. I did just switch games. I switched back from the Occult game because we were originally going to watch this XG versus Roar, or Versh Roar. Kismet in trouble. This could be first blood. They do have some help from the Veno, and Kismet going to heal himself with the Lotus. Still sitting a little bit low. He's got Lloyd off to the side, pulling the creep wave. FY. Looking for a little bit of lockdown, but 1-2 build, no Infernal Blade, just straight into the Scorched Earth, one in the Devour. And constantly just hitting these axes out on FY has to make him really think about how far forward he's willing to go. But he does have the Acorn Shot as well as the Bushwhack. Taking away all the trees on the right side of the lane, so there isn't really a place for him to freely get Bushwhacks. He's going to have to get that Acorn Shot down and potentially a Bushwhack with it. Beastmaster's got a Quelling Blade, but does Lloyd also have a Quelling Blade? I know a lot of teams do this against Dream Protector as well. So Dream Protector is bottom anyway. He's going to be the 5 position. He's down there with the Muerta. I don't remember what we saw in that lane. If we saw the trees down. Ooh, Croaker. Or bogleted. Bogleted. Can we click on Lloyd, please? Bunch of full wands. No surprise. Bottom lane, Ame in trouble. Might be giving up the first blood. They've got 3 heroes down here with the rotation from Butterfly Effect. He's low. He's healing. He's surviving. The attack on a Clove. One more shot needed. First blood there for X-Nova as he kills Clove. But Butterfly Effect going to blink behind the tower and get that kill on Ame in return. And we'll throw out that hammer to get away from X-Nova and FY. But a rotation from mid pretty early on to get that kill on Ame. Unfortunately, not the first blood that they were trying to hope for. And push this mid into a little bit of a better position against Nothing to Say. Dead shot. Clove in trouble. Just got back to this lane as well. And he's going to be dead back to back, I believe. No TP available for him. That's another kill for X-Nova, putting him on 2. Assist there for Ame. You can see Butterfly Effect very much ahead of this Sand King. Getting that kill on Ame, making the rotation. Sand King sitting a little bit behind, 500 gold, but he's been going into the jungle and taking these creep waves and moving them over as much as he can. Scan's going to come out, and that's going to be an amplified damage for Nothing to Say. Could also do a little bit of a live stream on Instagram for a little bit, but that's not really worth much of anything, is it? Unless you guys get active there in the chat. I can go get my gimbal. But almost 7 minutes in, we'll see if anybody's going to try and dive for a shrine. Doesn't look... Well, you've got 4 heroes coming around, so... Presumably, this is a Radiant move that's going to be going in for the Shrine. They give that up by X-Nova coming in and getting that kill on a Shanxie's Courier, taking away his boots. So now you got to be a little bit careful. You're going to send multiple TPs here. Veno and Quap. Quap level 6. Nothing to say with an amplified damage level 7. If the position is right, the Bushwhack on a 2 with an Acorn shot. Also coming across. X-Nova a little bit trouble. The Celestial Hammer flies across to get the kill on the X-Nova. They also throw that Fade Bolt in, but it will be both Shrines for the side of Extreme. And not bad overall. I mean, you get yourself a kill, but worth it to get both Shrines. You do want to get your supports, get these heroes up to 6 as quickly as you can. It's giving Xiao 8 solo farm and a solo lane, which is something that he would love to have and get 6 quickly on. But he's not farming that well. Neither is the Dawn. They're both kind of in this position where they're not really doing so great. All right, let me get my gimbal. I didn't think about this, but I kind of want to stream this. Maybe I guess I could stream it on TikTok, but it's not going to be like a game review, so I'm not going to do it. Didn't miss anything, but they are going to go for Clove. Thinking about the epicenter. Burrow strike in with the epicenter, and they'll find this kill onto the Rubik. So another kill there onto Clove. Or your default username, and we get a little bit of a buffer on this stream for a second. And again. But overall, not bad, I will say. So far, so good for the side of Extreme. Sonic Wave. Nothing to say in trouble. He's going to die to Shanxi, who comes over. Not really sure why we didn't get a better view at that, but... Saw him coming around and... Jesus. They do end up... getting... Okay. Alright. Okay. Chill out. Can you guys see this in the camera? Probably, right? No, a little bit. Not too much, though. Throw this off to the side. Xiao 8 is getting some solo experience. I mean, that's all you can really ask for, right? I have already said this, but he is ahead of the Dawnbreaker now. He's obviously got ways to farm a little bit better than the Dawn. And the lane's pretty much open for him. I don't, you know, unless Beastmaster is willing to roar, we're not really going to see much of an attack here on Zhao 8. So they will go on to him, and Zhao 8 now in trouble with multiple heroes coming through. They do use that roar, and they do drop down the Solar Guardian to get this kill. I mean, that's what I was talking about, right? Is making that move. Making that move and trying to go in when you've got roar and you've got multiple ways to kill off that Doom. So slow down his farm. And not too bad overall, but they are going to try and get Shang-Chi in this position. X-Nova here with nothing to say. Nothing to say. He's got an Invis rune. There's a sentry nearby. Doesn't quite see him. Thinking about the epicenter. Bro strike with the Sandstorm, the dead shot landing. So Shang-Chi, no way for him to leave. That's a kill for nothing to say. And another one on the board for Extreme. Bro strike, that lands. Clove in trouble. Venomous Scale comes out from Lloyd, but no real turnaround just yet for Kismet. On the side of Aurora Gaming, Butterfly Effect going to blink away, and X-Nova's going to try and throw the Nature's Grasp. As Bushwhack just misses on to Lloyd. Only up about 1,000 currently. But not doing too bad overall. I think Roar is kind of sticking in it, as they've got some decent farm, I would say, on their one position Kismet. Yeah, I agree with that. I think XG do scale a little bit better. They've got Muerta, who obviously later on in the game is going to feel very strong. Already at a point where you're top of the net worth, in a really good position to just kind of continue the game the way the pace brings it, and you're going to be in a fine spot. You'll always have access to Doom. You have really good team fight in both Doom and having that overgrowth, and then you'll get into the ulti for Muerta and then be able to just blow them out of the water. So even with net worth being so close, it is definitely a late game situation where XG are going to feel really good about it. Roar, I feel like their bulk of their damage and where they're going to find most success is going to be on that Aghanim Scepter for Beastmaster. Smoke from 3. Beastmaster hit by that Croaker. That gives him a chance to potentially come through here. Blink Burrow strike in. Bushwhack connects. Solar Guardian to try and keep Kismet alive. It does the job. They've used that ult. They go and throw the Primal Roar out. But they are going to lose Kismet as well as Lloyd from X-Nova. That's going to be a double kill for him. And he will die. That's a kill for Lloyd, who's got himself a couple. So a 2 for 2. While Ame tries to take that top tier 1. Well, Instagram was getting nothing, so I'm going to switch to... We'll TikTok it. We'll see. Roar has a lot of heal. This can get spicy. It definitely Aghanim's timings for both these guys. So let's take a look. I've been working out a little bit. I mean, I don't think I'm in that much shape, but appreciate you. So 2,000 net worth lead here for the side of Extreme as Butterfly Effects looking over mid. They've got themselves the Boots of Bearing now picked up here for the Doom. As FY gets hit with the Venomous Gale and had a Plague Ward nearby, but nothing to say coming over, and so is that Beastmaster of Kismet. He wanted to make a move, but Zhao 8 still sitting alone going into the Blink Dagger, and as well as that BKB. But they'll smoke up, they'll back away, and they'll try to make a move while they've got the smoke on this Rubik. And they are making a move for the side of Roar at the same time as Extreme Gaming. So we'll see if they can get something out of this one. They'll have the Roar available, but they're going to be spotted. The smoke does end up breaking. They go and throw themselves the Roar, but there's the Solar Guardian coming through. The Sonic Wave is going to hit onto the Doom, and he's going to be dead. So they lose Zhao 8 to start. Nothing to say going in. They've got themselves the Overgrowth on a 5 heroes from X Nova. That's going to be a kill on a Kismet. They're going to look for the rest with the Epicenter done. Burrow Strike lands on 2. They'll steal that, throw that back. Cloves got the stun on a nothing to save the dead shot. Comes in on Lloyd, but doesn't hit on anybody else. Butterfly Effect on the run. 1 shot from Gon. Nothing to say. Gets credit for that kill. Burrow Strike lands on a Lloyd, and that's going to be another for the side of Extreme. So they get 3 kills losing Zhao 8 as the one and only death there for Extreme. And now they're up 3K, but I mean, that was X Nova all day getting that huge overgrowth. As we don't get a replay initially, so maybe I will turn on my replays if they're not going to show them. But that was a really good fight from the side of Extreme. Quapple dodged by SK, that is true as well. Now you've got that Mjolnir picked up for Ame. He's sitting about 1,000 gold ahead of the Beastmaster that's in the 1 position. A 4,000 net worth lead. Not a lot of gold here for the Dawn. Obviously, like we said, Zhao 8's going to be getting gold. He's doomed. I mean, you do it with Devour. It's very easy. Scorched Earth, a good tool for farming as well. And a 3-man smoke as they've got Roar available for Roar Gaming. And now we're getting a replay while there's a fight about to break out. Guys, they're going bottom. They're looking for the Doom. They're going to try and get a kill on a Zhao 8. They land the hammer, and they get the kill on a Zhao 8, and they take him out. So we missed that while we look at the replay. Wasn't really expecting that. But all of a sudden, they do get a kill on a Zhao 8 and take his life. Ame's going to be pushing top, seeing what he can get. As Nothing to Say is over mid. Hope still has Burrow Striker, stealing that now again, because I believe he did die, right? In that fight up top. Kismet's still sitting here. He's got himself the Drums of Slum with that Aghanim Scepter going into the BKB. And he's just looking to get anything out of the map that he can to try and keep up with Ame, who's starting to get far and ahead away. And that's the big issue, is they're just not catching up in the farm. Especially on their carry. I mean, they're losing their offlaner by a little bit. It's not too terrible, but about 1,000 behind in both the mid and the safe lane. How are you, Sal Sensei? Thinking about the Epicenter. Burrow Strike coming in from Clove. They go and get the Primal Roar. Sonic Wave and the Solar Guardian to get the kill on Ame. They're going to look over as the Epicenter is going to be used by Nothing to Say, but it's on nothing. So he's dead too. That's 2 heroes gone. Sharpshooter's not enough to get the kill onto the Dawnbreaker. Butterfly Effects no moving in quite quickly to try and get a kill here on FY. The chase is on, and Zhao 8 going to be hit by that Burrow Strike. Overgrowth used. Going to be stolen and maybe thrown back, but they've got the stuns to lock him down before he's able to get it out. And Zhao 8 still, again, not using the Doom just yet. So that is going to be another fight. Seems pretty close, but Roar, they're getting the better of it. They've brought this 4,000 net worth lead down. It's down now about even. It was a 1,000 net worth lead, but Roar in a good spot to continue to farm and now maybe surpass Ame as they start with a kill there. Why do we have audio now? What happened? Does this one work? Maybe that works? I don't know. Now, because we hear the casters again. They're going to go into Roche off this. You've got Drums of Psalm. You have ways to get it, but there are definitely ways to enter the fight for the side of Extreme if they want to come over. There's no Solar Guardian for this Dawnbreaker, and this is not a fast Roche at all. They're trying to do it while Extreme are kind of unaware of this positioning. And, I mean, with Ame top, it does feel as though they're just conceding this first Aegis. Roar with a fight over mid, get their hands on the first Roche. Not something that you really thought you were going to see, especially with Extreme initially upping their advantage. And it puts them now in a spot where they can use this Aegis to push. You've got Drums of Song. Maybe you go and get Tormentor. They're going to look for Nothing to Say. They're going to try and get a Roar. I think they got a little bit of vision on him. Kismet's just going to walk up to Nothing to Say. Burrow Strike. There's the Solar Guardian. That doesn't land on him TPing out, and they won't be able to find him. So Solar Guardian's going to be a bit of a waste. But they are right by Tormentor. They should be able to get themselves at least the shard from this. And that will be a shard going the way of, drumroll please, Lloyd. So Lloyd gets himself a shard, and now the game is even. Ame's still sitting ahead. That's going to be good for the late game. They do scale a little bit better here for Extreme. I think the biggest issue right now is the fact that Doom's just not using Doom. Have we seen a Doom? It hasn't felt like we've seen anything at all so far from Doom, and that's a bit of an issue. And we're getting a little bit of lag here on this feed. I'm going to switch feeds because it didn't really matter, right? And just give me the other feed. We saw Doom used in that top fight. Maybe I missed it. Buffering, 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 buffering. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. Yeah. He Doom Beastmaster too? Maybe I just am not hearing it because I usually cast off sound and I just feel like I haven't heard it at all. Come on. What the fuck? Hello? Why is it so laggy? It's a feed coming from China, so I would expect it to potentially be a little bit laggy. Not really the biggest of surprises here. Alright, we should be good now. Hopefully. The mid-game timings, like we talked about, are going to be really good for Roar. They're going to be going in with multiple Ags. They should be in a decent position. Come on, please. Kale. Oh. Clean? No! Please. Just let this work, man. Ah. All right. Let's try that. I don't think it works like that. I don't know if I can pause and have it just a little bit delayed. I'm going to try. Pause? No. Yeah, it's just buffering. Let me try the main feed with the casters, at least for now. Alright, I guess that's fine. That's fine for now. I guess those feeds are just not really working so much. But yeah, this is the mid-game timing that we talked about, right? Getting in this Aegis, and now you've got this pushing potential. BKB's going to be picked up here for Muerta. And Sankin caught again. Sonic Wave is going to be used. Nothing to Say is going to be caught with the telekinesis. And Butterfly Effect's got himself a killing spree. At least now I'm not alone. That is true. I have no viewers on TikTok. It's over, guys. It's over. The dream is dead. I'll never be a big TikTok streamer. Come like my stream on TikTok. It's just B-Cop, please. Make me a big TikTok star. Kismet going to be pushing the bottom tier 2. With a couple of heroes here to help him. Dawnbreaker, of course, going to be there at top. So we'll be able to come in with the Solar Guardian at any time. And they are working with an Aegis. So not much of a shock that they're able to just kind of use this Aegis.
出装，也可以不出 BKB。
About 25 seconds remaining. And they'll be ready to go. Let's try restarting this stream.
好，这一波是拔掉了下2塔，然后再做，应该是要做开雾过门的转移，再去把扫上半区。
We'll pause.
进攻路线比较明确，后面就是打上了。
We'll pause action and say hi, chat. There you guys go.
但是没怎么找到过啊，刚刷了一波 SK， 没怎么找到过这穷兵壁垒。
对。
基本上都是
Chat does say
有
hello.
个酱油帮大哥站岗的，就是你要杀这个穷兵壁垒，你可能要路过一个大树。
就是可以看到 Rock Gaming 这个队伍，他的进攻节奏。
How'd that other game go? Let's take a look.
跟大哥打。
I'm gonna take a look at that other game real quick. It is over. Okay. Now let's see if this feed is better. Is it fixed? Or is it still buffering? It is still buffering. So we're going to go back to the main. Oh. No! No! Oh, thank God.
这个时候24分钟，其实对于他们这个阵容打差距这个阵容对比，如果实力
Oh, we lost.
甚至是进攻节奏好一点
Thought we lost our feed for a second.
领先个1万应该是我觉得基本要求啊。
对，
他们这些是甚至是落后的。
对。
Oh, I kind of like my own stream. Well, that's pretty sick. I didn't know I could do that.
转移，这个领先的幅度远远不够。
So he just expires. Keeping the game at about even. Bro strike. Now, roar. And that's going to be a kill there on a Zhao 8. Clove getting that kill and taking out Doom again.
女王 BKB 带了宝石，啊，拉比克也是逐渐开始有发挥空间了啊。这把拉比克确实好玩啊。
现在那种只有特别针对拉比克的局，比如说拉比克1手强，然后别人选技能会，比如说选小鹿这种，对吧？就是技能偷起来不太有用的。拉比克就可能没什么画面，剩下80%的局，拉比克基本上就是看个人能力，你个人能力强，总归是能发挥的。
Zhao 8's pretty rusty right now, but a good game to get him back on. They see Clove. They've got the Vision, Burrow Strike Epicenter, and they're going to get this kill on the Clove. And maybe Lloyd there, too, who throw his ult out. Dead shot off the mark. Lloyd's actually going to be able to survive. So, not terrible. Not terrible for Roar, because I feel like giving up 2 there kind of sucks, but just giving up 1 is not the worst thing in the world. Bushwhack lands out of the butterfly effect quap, but not going to be doing anything there. So, not a big deal. Overall, there's nothing to say. He's going to continue to just get his farm. He's going into a basher after this BKB. Lotus, like I said, is going to be the name of the game for both these teams.
兽王吼接大锤天光线砸死一次啊，剩下好像就没被抓过了。
But Ame still sitting top of the net worth, of course. Sand King kind of falling off a little bit, and Doom really never getting in gear. I feel like he was given that opportunity to stay ahead of this Dawnbreaker, but now with Zhao 8 being a little bit rusty, I would say, in where he needs to be farming and where he needs to be going. But overall, just not the best showing so far from this Doom.
肯定是沙王的切入，那么群英碧灵作为第2切入点，它的输出环境其实比较依靠这个大树的跳大的质量。
疯狂生长，捆几个群英碧灵的输出就能点死几个。
You're kind of expecting a little bit more overall from Zhao 8. They are kind of targeting Zhao 8. I feel like they are getting him out of position a couple of times, which is not great.
最多才刺一下，那后边那个兽王吼到底交还是不交？因为他兽王吼如果留着防备群英碧灵，他其实是不好先交的。但他不先交呢，大水又未必能砸到人。中路剧毒在卖。
Burrow Strike connects. Going to be another support kill. But Telekinesis steals Stinger, so not going to give up the Burrow Strike this time around.
意识的去防了一下这个头。
对。但是开雾杀了一个酱油，也没有什么后续啊，还是只能回去对刷等。
The game's sitting pretty slow while you know, maybe they are looking for that opportunity to get a Primal Roar and get a little bit of a shutdown on Ame once again. They've got some vision around Bro Strike to get the shield rune. Imagine playing on Doom without Shard. I mean, Joey's just not doing a lot. That's really the case, is he's just not doing enough. Shrine picked up by Clove, getting a little bit of experience going for him. He's level 13. You can see FY ahead of him at the moment, and they are going to take away the vision that they had for the Dire side. But they really want to get their hands on Ame, be able to blow him up before he's able to get the Pierce the Veil going. He's got that Maelstrom or Mjolnir picked up already. Lincoln's and another pause for us in this game. Guys can give me a follow on all the platforms that I'm streaming on right now. That'd be sick, dude. But appreciate you guys watching. Does the pause delay the live stream? No. I'm just.
看看大家的装备，兽王在补分身符，应该可以解个大树大。
这也是这个版本大哥兽王比较尴尬的地方，就是你 A 仗 BKB 跳刀这个强势期3000套一过之后呢，后面其实好像没有什么质变装可以。
You are trying to say Xiaobet. I see you, evil. I got you. Very funny. You got me.
毕竟兽王除了这个刷吼之外，他对 BKB 的需求也很高，因为他是要上去砍人才。
No mana boots. Boots of bearing right now. No shard.
所以你就可以感觉兽王作为1号位，他在后期出的这个装备的强度有点低，不太像是一个1号位。正常1号位应该是你后期每补一个大件，你的这个战斗力会有一个质的提升，会越来越强。但是兽王就感觉是前面
What's my favorite soup?
后面就是比较
Big matzo ball soup guy. Tony is for a Riyadh invite? Yes, it is for the EWC. Why is XXS not playing? He was in an accident. Borscht is a good soup. I feel like I'm a big fan of that. It's a good soup.
是标了大炮和撒旦的一个组合，然后根据情况再考虑要先出哪一个。
这个版本那个撒旦适配球员 B 领了还是挺有。
Soup is pretty good.
有些前面出风脸的，
I think this gimbal's about to die. I've not used it in a while.
吸不上来，只能靠那个开越界的时候那个吸。现在有撒旦了，舒服很多。
Let's see how this goes. Man, you can see people in and out of this live stream on TikTok very quickly. You know, egg drop soup. I'm a big fan of egg drop soup. Is this a BO1? Yeah, first round is a BO1. Finished Swedish salmon soup. Never had it before. I've been to Sweden, but I did not have a lot of time to explore. What is egg drop soup? It's exactly what you think it is. A dropped egg into soup. Have you ever tried Filipino food? So this is actually, we just, not just passed, but in January, it was the 8th year anniversary of like one of my first LAN events, which was in Manila. So I've been to the Philippines before. I'm gonna turn this fucking live stream off. There's no reason to. There's nobody watching. It's just me liking my own stream. We had a really lovely family friend make matzo ball soup for another friend, Seder, one time. It tasted far better than any other matzo ball tasted ball soup we'd ever had. We asked for the recipe. Lard was used as the base. She had no clue. Yeah, I mean, I could see that being the case.
对，就是他们这个阵容的强势期已经开始有点走下坡路了，就已经有点不能接受再输一波团的一个情况了。
You should try sinigang soup in the Philippines. If I go back to the Philippines, I would definitely give it a shot. Yeah, we keep getting paused. I don't know what the deal is right now. Pause to the point where we're back here. I hope you guys are ready, by the way, after this. Do not go anywhere. We will be getting into some marbles. So please stay. Fucking please stay. I need you. I love you, mom. But yeah, please stay. We're going to be playing some marbles. Actual content, hell yeah. Do not come. Oh, stage looks really good. Yeah, it's not bad. So we're back. Here we go. How are you, Die Muppet? First round is BO1. Yes. Ah, fuck. Why does my wrist hurt so much? Ow. It hurts so bad. Oh, please. It's a ping issue, yeah. That might be why my server was, the feed that I was getting was bad. So, it was my internet guy on YouTube looking at you. Perfect world, please. Insert ad here. While you guys are watching, please don't forget to sub or support the stream with a follow. Thank you, advertiser B-Cop. Ping issue on LAN, I'm about to bug the fuck out. Yeah, same. I don't really get it. I don't understand. I do not understand. Sir, don't say China Dota trash Dota. That is, that's a warning. That's a warning. They keep saying ping issue. I mean, he just said 600 ping. I mean, he did. Okay. Vin, don't be upset. I know you're a first-time chatter, but somebody redeemed 10,000 points for this. So I'm sorry. Do have to time you out. Please come back later. They redeemed the points. You want to message me and be upset about it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They did redeem the 10,000 points required. This is killing me. Makes me sad. Take him out of jail? Alright. How do I untimeout somebody? /untimeout. Vin 822. There you go. Alright. Timeout Weenie for being a snitch. Wow, god damn. You guys are using your points brutally right now. That's fucked up. That's not cool. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Weenie. Weenie gifted 5 subs, guys. Hey, you guys do that shit. Life Stealer, you're not gambling your points. I heard the unpausing sound. We're back. 25 seconds. Holy shit. Alright. At some point, we're going to have to get out of this caster hell. So I will try to potentially switch. What do we need to do? He just got timed out for 10,000 points. They'll be back. They'll be back. It's not going to be that bad. Ami is level 20. He's going to have himself a Daedalus pretty soon. And now that we're clean and going here, I do kind of want to jump back to the other feed. Isn't Caster Hell casting NA games? Yeah. What's the point of participation if XG are already qualified for EWC? I think first place is like $90,000. So, money. Competing on a LAN environment is always good. Definitely. But some cold hard cash, baby. Some cold hard cash. Ooh, I could bring back a bit. When I was younger, I always watched B-Cop because he always streams Chinese tournaments. Now I'm too old for this shit. And I still do it. Blink, Roar, and the Solar Guardian, but he got the Pierce the Veil off. Overgrowth used by X-Nova. And now the Burrow Strike comes in. It lands on a Clove. Clove's going to be dead. Zhao 8 looking for a target here to potentially doom. But that ulti from Lloyd, the Sharpshooter's not going to land. Glimmer Cape to get away. And that's going to be just a save for Ame, which is very important to get Ame away, and he'll survive. So Daedalus soon, Satanic finished. Ame's got himself pretty much everything he needs with the BKB. Definitely happy with all the gold and cash he's got. And goes in a rush. So second Aegis potentially here for XG. They are TPing over. They don't have Roar. Not going to get there in time. I imagine you stream those 20s to practice casting, but that was a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, love of the game. Also, I always scream this from the rooftops. If you want to get into casting, it is a very, very tough job to get into and have a stable life. I am not one of those people who has a stable life inside Dota. But if you want to be stable in Dota and be a caster that has the ability to do that, it's all about the reps. You may have heard that it's all about the base. That's fucking wrong. It's all about the reps. Just keep streaming and casting games and repetition. And, you know, it is also growing a community and getting a name in the Chinese scene, which hasn't exactly been a TI maker of me, but, you know, it is giving me opportunities. So TP's back to the bottom lane as it's pushing in with the double catapult wave. Because, man, it does feel like he's like farmed, but not, or not enough. I'm trying to remember the first Chinese tournament I ever cast, but I want to say it was like H Cup. Roar on the X-Nova. I thought you were a professional marble streamer. Why the hell am I here? Hey, whoa, there's marbles after this. DPL could have been the first tournament I cast, but I think Chinese tournament, but I think it might have. No, that was too far down the line. Yeah, it's got to be like DPL or H Cup or like one of those. What was that website? VP Game, like China tournaments, maybe. I don't know any, let's say, tier 2, tier 3 casters that is streaming all the time. When you say it's all about the reps, it feels like nobody is doing the work right now. I mean, that's not for me to comment on. I think people should be getting the reps. Like, I think it's very important. I think it's always important to know that you are never a perfect caster. There is always something you can work on, and why not get the reps? Is this normal in Dota? Not normally, but they're on LAN. It's probably like first game jitters with like the setup. Dota 2 Lounge, yeah. I mean, Dota 2 Lounge, I remember they used to message me. I look like Quinn. I don't think I look anything like Quinn. I will say Dota 2 Lounge used to message me to put their logo on screen, and then they would make my stream, they would embed my stream in return if I put their logo on my stream, and I never did, and they would still put my stream on Weenie. And then they would still put my stream on their website anyway, so worked out. If I was a Canadian company, I'd call it A-Cups. Hey, speaking of the Canadians, how about them Habs, baby? How about them Habs? Those Habitants. Press your doom for God's sake. Are the unofficial... Are Sorry, wait. What is that? What? My brain is freaking out. Are you the unofficial official English caster of this tourney? For the most part, I would say probably there's not many other people doing this. Oilers out. I'm not much for hockey, but sad day for the city. Yeah, for sure. First round exit to the Ducks is kind of crazy, especially after McJesus gave them a org-friendly contract. Let's just say. First round exit's not where you want to be at, especially after, what, 3 straight losses in the Stanley Cup. This is a qualifier for EWC. First place gets the qualification for EWC. Unless it is Extreme that wins, then it's the second place that qualifies for EWC. I'm a Ducks fan, but that was a wild series. Both teams can't defend for shit. Yeah, I'm a Habs fan, and God, that has been a series. I was at a bar yesterday for it. There's a bar in New York called the Canuck that I was at, and it was insane. Yeah, I don't think anybody else really streams this. But also, to be fair, you know, other people are probably trying to stream it, and I've just got a bigger following, unfortunately. I feel like, I mean, I've just been doing this a long time, right? I do try to bring people in if they're, you know, they want to co-cast or something, or just be on the stream if they're casters within the space that I know. Weenie, thank you for the gifted sub to C2. I can give you my own little sound here. Pain. PSG vs. Bayern Tuesday was an all-time classic. It was insane. That game was insane. That game was insane. Let's go Habs. Hell yeah. And that was an insane game. Imagine you pulling OD Pixel and Fogged in XD. I mean, if they wanted to, they could. I've told everybody if they want to join, they can. Some people have, like, you know, they don't want to work when they're not working. That's fine. I don't expect many, like, casters who are casting all the time to want to just cast for free. It's also free. You know, it's free. Like, let's be real. I'm working for free. They're working for free. Am I wearing a TI jersey? I am wearing a Team Zero jersey. So when they made TI. I'm going to switch jerseys next game. Are there any Chinese tourneys that you know that aren't listed on Wikipedia coming up? No. I don't think there are. I don't think there's anything coming up at the moment. YouTube, what do you have to say for yourself? Nothing. Not much of anything there. I mean, I could always ask, like, you know, I can always ask, like, Lacoste or Kazoo or, you know, somebody to come join me. It's a little frustrating that this first BO1 has taken this long. The Fox, how are ya? Did XG win or is the game still paused? Still paused. Guess the Chinese Dota is not for free, buddy. It comes if a slowly declining mental health having to watch some of these clown fiestas. Yeah, that is kind of true. Can Roar win? For sure. Unfortunately, they're in a position right now where the Aegis is in the hands of Extreme in this pause, so it's a little bit tough. Who won the other game? I believe Yakult did. I can check. Okay, that didn't give me an answer. What's the win condition for Roar? I would say swipe this Aegis, quick, pressure. Don't miss their timings. I think it's a little bit of a tough spot where they could miss their timing if they're not too careful. Who are you expecting to qualify for EWC? I'd like to see... I'd like to personally see Refuser qualify for EWC, truthfully. How are you, Ace? We can't watch the game. It's just paused. It's paused. Your Colt did win, by the way. Would you rather have these random long-ass pauses or a 35-minute smoke break between each game? I hate those smoke breaks with a passion. I mean, I don't smoke, so... I don't know. Ooh, unpausing. And it was just a Roar on X Nova as we hit that pause. They get the kill. Burrow strike, but the BKB and Zhao 8 not going to get the kill. Epicenter not going to do enough damage, and they're going to be able to TP in. Who do I think is the better late game? I do think that Muerta does have the better late game overall. The only co-casters B-Cup needs is the American dude who relentlessly flames him for no reason. You mean Neff? He's Canadian. But... Or Rojo, who is American. That was a mobile. That was a mobile autocorrect if I've ever seen one. Neff's Canadian, yeah. Want to see my marbles? I do want to see everybody's marbles when we finally get into marbles. I promise. Yes, Zhao 8 is playing for XXS, who's currently, injured. Injured? Is that the right way to say? From the East? No, he's from the West. From the West. From the West. He's a Vancouver boy. XXS injured himself while playing NBA 2K26. I don't know what to believe. I don't know what injury you could possibly get, but playing 2K26, but sure. I'm going to choose to not fully believe that. How come there's a small goal difference with the scores tied? I mean, 2K is not a lot at all. It's like literally a kill, maybe, on a support. Torn Achilles? Jeez. the DiVincenzo? Jeez. Ami's kind of in this position right now where he's got the Aegis and he can kind of put himself up front. What a lot of teams do that's really bad, and Rubik's got a lot of spells to really steal that are really tough to high ground against. But one of the things that a lot of teams I feel like do that puts them into danger is leaving their carry up there and don't react in time to save them for the first life, and then they end up having to run, and they end up getting caught twice. So he needs to just be a little bit careful about how he plays this. BKB obviously in the backpack. Has pierced the veil to try and survive. We'll see. Meanwhile, are they going to go through the twin gate and try and backstab? No. There's no reason to, as you see them move over mid. You look like my unk? I am an unk. It's 2 nephews. I have 2 nephews. I do have 2 nephews. Count them. 2 nephews. It's a small lead. Like, a 1 fight here for Roar would be really big. Aegis expiring without them taking the high ground, I think, is very good for Roar. It does extend their timing a little bit longer, and I do believe that Roar maybe have, like, a fight or 2, but I kind of feel like there will be this fall-off that hits pretty hard for Roar, which will be a little bit of a problem. Here, Unk looks like me. I might be older than his uncle. You never know. I am old at this point. Roar going to be used on the director. Zhao 8 with the BKB. He's able to run Kismet in trouble. The damage overwhelming. Ame going to get the kill. Taking out this Beastmaster. Overgrowth used and the hammer thrown away. It gets up out of the high ground, but that is not what you want. Also, I gave away my last hair tie, so I can't even pull my hair back right now. Good fight for XG. Not forcing the buyback, but you can see that big kill onto the Beastmaster causes them to fall behind a lot. A lot of gold picked up by that. Has Doom been used yet? Yes, it has. I have missed it a couple times. Do you teach your nephews about glorious Chinese Dota and show them the FY God compilations? Not yet. My brother would probably not talk to me. Ooh, oh, was about to use Doom. Was about to. Sonic Wave coming through. Dawn in trouble, and they're still not going to buy back on the Beastmaster. Butterfly Effect used the BKB and the Sonic Wave, so using that and not committing to the buyback on the Beastmaster, he's just going to hold it. They haven't broken the high ground yet. I taught my nephew how to do high five, low five, pound it, and then noggin. That's our secret handshake right now, which is stolen from Finding Nemo, so I do nothing original. Why stun him from using Doom? Are you a nephew's 6-7 enjoyer? Who's your favorite Chinese caster? Ooh, that's a good question. Masho's my guy. He's been our translator a couple times. I feel like he's my favorite person in the Chinese scene as a talent. Masho's really my guy. Jin's really cool too. I don't like Shanxi in this position. I don't know if he should really be the one who's far forward when he's the one who's going to be having Solar Guardian, but I guess, yeah, he gets it to get the nullifier, so that's fine. Sonic Wave. Primal Roar. Solar Guardian. Overgrowth gets used. BKB coming out from Kismet. They've got the silence onto a couple. And now the run is there. The Doom is used. It comes through into the Dawnbreaker. But still lacking damage. And they get the kill next. Nova. Okay. When is the next big Dota event after PGL? Dream League is coming up soon. Up, down, and bumps is a gang sign. I mean, from where I came from, you dab somebody up, you know you made it. Gotta get that like dap with the and then the snap. Then also pass him a fiver. Get yourself a little baggie of weed. Back in my day. 9,000 net worth lead here for Extreme Gaming. Nothing to say. Just kind of searching around. As they'll go for this next rush. Worst seems cooked now? Yeah, I just feel as though they've kind of missed their timing and they're just defending on one hope. Because another Aegis here for Ame just makes life very miserable. And now he's also going to have Refresher Shard. I wonder, I assume they fixed the Refresher bug with the game being updated twice since the last tournament. Is there actually a new LAN with audience besides Birmingham? TI and... Well, Blast had a couple LANs with audiences. They had the Singapore LAN, I think Chengdu. And then they also had the Malta one. And another pause. Ah! Please. This better. I hope this gets fixed before the next game. Are you going to TI this year? to see Ame and FY finally win. If I don't get invited to TI, which I don't think I will, I'm probably not going to go. I just don't have the money to travel to China like that. I'll invite you then. Thanks, dog. I'd love to go to Shanghai. I wanted, if I do get invited to TI main stage, I'll probably stay for a little while. And also, I mean, I hope I get the chance to do like a China knowledge drop in China for TI. I thought that the last time they went to China, but whatever. We need a sugar daddy to sponsor you. Anybody in here an oil baron? I wasn't at the last China TI either. I thought it was a big mistake, in my opinion. Just saying. But I have a big head, I guess. Anyway, I want to go to Shanghai. I want to do some content in Shanghai. I want to go to Shanghai Disney. Why aren't they not going to scale any longer? Roar needs to get full items ASAP. I mean, you still get, I mean, 25 is huge. This is a huge power spike here. Martha's going to be fine. Do all these games usually have 50 pauses? No. What is this LAN tournament for? It's qualifier for EWC. I really wish they get you for TI. I want to cast with TI with Lacoste. That is the goal. Bro strike, kill, Clove, dead. Now, another kill here onto Lloyd. As the Solar Guardian drop it on top of nothing to say and get the kill. Nothing to say, dead. Ame going to stand his ground up at the high ground by the tier 3 tower. They are going to buy back on the Rubik. They don't have buyback available on nothing to say. Deadshot misses butterfly effect. Shang-Chi in the face of Ame. Now loses that Aegis. Ame continuing to get that Lotus. Deadshot lands onto the Beastmaster. Infernal Strike? Infernal Blade, sorry. And the top set of racks are gone. They're going to stay a little bit longer, but the blink into the overgrowth, and that's going to be on to 2 of these heroes. They get the kill on Shang-Chi. They'll take out Butterfly Effect. They don't have buyback on Shang-Chi. BKBs get popped. Ame going to get the kill on a Butterfly Effect. Good move again from X-Nova. And buyback committed from the Queen of Pain, but there's the Pierce the Veil for the damage on a Kismet to take out the Beastmaster. Gone for 90 seconds. There's the refresher used. I'll have the Pierce the Veil once again if Quap even wants to try to come in. And it looks like XG are going to be able to close out this game. And that's going to be GG called. So Extreme Gaming, they take the game. They move on to round number 2 of ESL Challenger China Season 3. They will take on Yakult Brothers in the upper bracket semifinals later today. Choose an outcome, XG. All right, mute that for a second. Lower that. Your winners, Extreme Gaming. Please clap. Ooh, it's been a while. All right, guys, I'm going to play ads real quick. And then we're going to play some marbles. So please don't go anywhere. Here for the real stuff, yeah. Studio mode. Marbles. Click on marbles. Fade. There we go. Pretty big audience, TBH. Yeah, not bad. Oh, there we go. Hello? There we go. Ooh, community coins. Hold on, how many community coins do I have? Oh, 30. Okay, nothing crazy. Marble Fest. A skin slot. Zebra. Whoa. I kind of like this. I will say it's not fair. I don't have a code or anything like that. But we're going to get into marbles, random race, play. You guys know the rules. You guys know what you're here for. And be ready to play. Get in. If you're in the YouTube chat, you have to come to Twitch. If you're in Kick, you have to come to Twitch and type !play to join the marbles. So come on down. Come on down to Marble Town. Marble Town. We're going to just press play when we do. Not going to watch Vici Cloud Dawning. We are. It's just. Actually, we're going to be watching Team Refuser against Team Resilience. So let me update everything while you guys are typing in !play and all that jazz. And all that jazz. And all that jazz. All right. Get up to 40 players. !play. !play. Thank you. Thank you. It's going to be Team Refuser. Right? Refuser? Spelled that way? Yep. And then Team Resilience. Copy all. Done. Change our info on Kick. Change our info on YouTube. Save. Rich Campbell plus B Cop for TI. I don't know about that. Maybe. Whole chat waking up for the real content. Yeah, that's what they're all about. All right, let's play some music and play some marbles. The MVP was given it nothing to say, by the way. We gotta play something good. Yeah. Come on. There we go. I'm going to press start. You better get in here. !play. !play. The winner gets publicly... Nope. No, they don't. !play, folks. Two more. Two more. One more. Publicly what? The winner gets chat ban? I don't know about that. 10 seconds. !play. !play. Be ready. Be ready. Here we go. I'm going to win this race, guys. I'm sorry. It's unfortunate that you guys had to come here, but I am going to win this race. There is no boosting. Even if you boost, you're not boosting. I'm going to win this race. It's going to be on me. That is our stream's quickest racer, regular Bill. They are not in the race, but they are our fastest time on stream. Ooh. C2. Hey, by the way, subscribers get a little bit of a boost. I don't know if you know this, but especially Twitch primers. Twitch primers do... You're ruining my sale here. You're ruining my sale. You're ruining my gimmick.
I will be haunted by my actions forever. Hoot hoot!
Thank you for subbing. I think you were already subbed. I don't know if you didn't press share for the 3 months, but thank you for the sub, little Tunchi. Ooh. Oh, no, the subs are dying. Was that Owl House Hootie? Yes. I fucking love Hootie. Also, why did that one work, but the gifted subs didn't? The fuck? I will be haunted by my actions forever. Hot, hot. Password, please. Officer Hootie reporting for duty. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Where's my marble? Where did I go? I died. Of course I did. Of course I did. Of course I did. Of course I did. Of course I died. Of course I died. Of course I died. Beater ding 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 ding. Better ding 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 ding. Better ding 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 ding. Winner, 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 winner. All right, we're going to do a random race. You know the rules, chat. Exclamation point play in the Twitch chat only. And I will be right back. I'm going to switch jerseys. All right, guys. You can't even see me because I didn't have my I don't even have my webcam on for these races. But here I am. Here I am. With my new jersey on. That's right. Oh, are you supposed to be subbed to play? I mean, if you'd like to sub, you don't have to watch ads, right, guys? Anyway, what is it, LGD? You fucking know it. It's the old LGD jersey. It's the old... Look at this. Ooh. Got that old zip-up that Jowie used to play in. I'm literally a real fan. I don't think you can call yourself a real fan unless you've got yourself an LGD jersey. I'm widowy. I'm widowy. You must sub to be boosted. Nice shirt, thank you. Appreciate you. I'm widowy, big fan. Looking buff as fuck. I don't look buff. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a bit out of shape. But I've been working out. I've not lost any weight. One of the things that I'm learning currently is that Crohn's makes it very hard to lose weight, which has been killing me recently. I like this song. There's a 15-minute break, by the way, guys. So I might spam a couple ads. Whoa! Oh, 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 oh. Ooh. Whoa! Shit! Top 10 for Ben? Hell yeah. Jesse's girl. Jesse's girl. I don't wanna love like that. Jesse's girl. Chat, rip off that guy's beaters. Jesse's girl. I don't find a woman like that. Jesse's girl. Listen for a footstep. Sorry, I was filling out some sponsorship thing. A potential sponsorship thing. I gotta pay attention too because I have my coffee heating up. Guys, exclamation point play. I don't know if you hear this, but what the hell? Exclamation point play. If you're in the YouTube or the Kick chat, you gotta come to the Twitch chat to get into the game. Exclamation point play. I'll start now. We're at 30. Love me anymore. Don't pass me by, don't make me cry, don't make me blue. I don't that I love only you. Don't pass me by. Boom, 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 ding, 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 ding. All right, here we go. Let's see who wins. And why is it going to be me? If I win, somebody's got to sub. That's the real truth. You. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh. Mr. Streamer, can you refund my points, please? Which points? Which points? Don't pass me by. Weenie is what I was talking about, guys. Subs are the ones who go the fastest. That is the truth. I'm just saying. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Oh! It's happening! It's happening! Subs, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening. Oh, you timed out. Okay, you timed out AOT oh, okay. Hold on. I'll time him out. I don't want to time him out right now while we're C2. You know what? Let me give you your points back. Because I don't want to give you... I don't want to ban him while we're doing marbles. I just feel like that's not right. I don't want to... So let me... Where is it? Reject. Mark is complete. Okay, I gave you your points back. Also, thank you, Weenie, for the 5 gifted subs. I don't know why it's not coming through, but let's do our own.
I made it worse. I made it worse.
Thank you, Weenie, for the tier 1 sub to Indivix.
It was supposed to be a crumble.
Thank you, Weenie, for the tier 1 sub to Heartless Kiva.
By the power of moonlight,
I am hoot hoot. Zakara is getting a gifted sub from Weenie.
Is this what regret feels like? I hate it.
Perfect 24/7 was also gifted a sub by Weenie, and the final one was given to Naren by Weenie. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. I am back. I am always back for Chinese Dota. We're racing again. I'm going to look at the stream. There's 9 minutes, 29 seconds. I'm going to go get my heated up coffee. You guys come play the fucking marbles, and we'll be doing marbles. Whoever was here who liked Owl House, can I just say, I want to give you a giant hug. Again, thank you, Weenie. I appreciate you so much. Capsy with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. I will be right back to do my own sounds for those. Give me 2 seconds. The coffee's on the burner. Scam train incoming. Hello. And we're at 30. Okay, I got this. Okay, hold on. Music. Stop. Pause for a second, music.
I don't need a babysitter.
I'm a big boy house. Thank you, Capsy, for the tier 1 sub. Capsy89 is gifted a tier 1 sub to I Eat Snakes.
By the power of moonlight,
I am risen, hoot hoot. Capsy89 gifted a tier 1 sub to Grade Curve. Thank you very much.
But I can't hold a pen.
Capsy89 is gifted a tier 1 sub to Jansen133.
Is this what regret feels like?
I hate it. The game hasn't started yet. Capsy89 is gifted a sub to Apanson and 17. And then finally, is it this one?
But I can't.
No.
I've never heard
of hip-hop before. Capsy89 is gifted a tier 1 sub to Mechelen Denmark. Or Mechelen Denmark. I think that's how it's said. Thank you guys for all the exclamation point plays. And I will now be starting the countdown. The game starts. I was looking at the feed. It starts in 6 minutes, 45 seconds. We're 37 seconds away from getting a hype train. We are, I believe, one gifted sub away from getting a hype train here. Not that we need one, because I think they are a little bit of a scam, but if we ever got to level 10 or 20 billion and put me at the top, that would be so great. Hug right back to you as well. Owl House was a great show. Love the way Dana Terrace gave life to the character. Honestly, one of the best shows, one of the best relationships in a show. It really, I mean, I'm 33, so it's kind of like, I guess you can just say grow up, but I don't know. I really love that show. It resonated with me a lot, and I really loved it. Hootie is, in fact, my favorite character. Speaking of which, Hoot Hoot, password please. How are you, Dark Mike? I'm 35, so I can relate. Ooh, tomorrow? Happy birthday. Holy hell. Yeah, I'm turning 34 in November, so I'm getting there. Did you wanted to name yourself on Twitch B-Hop, but you mistyped? No, B-Cop's my first and last name combined. And I've been getting called B-Cop since I was about 12 years old. How are you, Flower Boy? Thank you. I am Unk. I had no clue what this Hootie shit was and searched on YouTube, and goddamn would mind getting glorped by him. I don't know if I like that, knowing how Hootie is. Are you going to win? You might just get hit by this hammer right here. I'm going to tell you right now, you might get hit by the hammer. Oh, made it past the hammer. Wow. Hope to see you one day, Mr. B Cuppy. Thank you. Reminding me of 90 Day Fiancé. Oh, Mr. B. Colty. What? Oh. It was Invis. I don't know what's on here. I don't know if anybody's ever seen 90 Day Fiancé, but the... Well, you tried. Oh! Got pissed all the blocks! Holy shit! Holy shit. Bit of a trippy map? Yeah. Oh. Ooh, wait. I'm close to the front. Oh! I pressed the wrong button. I meant to zoom out. Am I going to take top 5? Top 3? No. Fuck. Close. Very close. Because we are 416 followers away from 60,000 followers. 20 minutes 2 CS is a funny name. I realize that's the guy who was on our stream. They're our stream's fastest time. 3 minutes 24 seconds, by the way, for the next game to start. The Refuser game. I can put the music back on, can't I? Bam, 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 bam. How does ESL have so much prizes for China? I think China in general is getting funded a lot by locally and stuff. I think it's big for them to do so. I'm 37 next month. Stay strong. You stay strong. You gotta say my ball did great. Yeah, your ball did do great. Exclamation point play or even I-League. Oh, I remember I-League. I covered a couple I-Leagues. Not officially, but I did cover a couple I-Leagues. You think the Chinese teams will show up for TI or bomb out? I mean, let's be real. The last few years, China... throughout the year didn't exactly do a lot. But in general, I feel like their TI performances aren't terrible. Only 30 years and 1 month until goated age. That's not me. That was somebody in YouTube who said that. We're on a sinking ship. California kid. From 2023 to 2025, they've only won 4 Tier 1 tourneys. I think that's fine. You don't have to win them all. I mean, clearly it doesn't work for some teams. You'll win them all, and then you don't even win TI. Yeah, last TI they were in the finals, and nobody expected them to even break top 8. Just saying. We're going to start this because the program comes back in 50 seconds, so... Don't you worry. I've won just as many TIs as some of the people who have played at TI. I mean, I'd love for them to win one. I want to cut my hair really badly. It's gonna be alright. We're on a sinking ship. With all your lifeline. Oh, Bob the Tomato with his Canadian maple leaf. Oh, that's going to set you back a little bit. Yes, it will. Dude, sitting in the Chinese section of TI last year in the seats, absolutely devastating to see him lose a TI. That's rough, dude. Oh, Dark Mike! Oh. That is the sub luck. Sunrise. Telling you, you gotta be a sub, guys. That is true. Look at all the subs finishing the race. Wow. Let me just tell you, 4 of the 6 finishers were all subs. I'm just saying. Just saying. Let's say thanks to our sponsors and the road to the EWC. I want to work the EWC. There, I said it. It's a lot of money, so I kind of need it. I'll be honest. It's a huge quap on the table. That's the quap from the secret shop last year that cost like 500 USD or some shit. Insert poor Squidward meme. Yeah. In the box. Yes, that is me. That's the use of the phone while hosting? What? Kill the sunrise. Please read my acceptance speech. Thank you. I would like to thank God and B-Cop and my sexy girlfriend with her kinky piercings. Oh my. With her kinky piercings. It's me, Zap Brannigan. I have sexlexia. Or it could be me, Jason Statham. You always remember Jason Statham? C2, stop bragging, alright? I found metal where I didn't expect. Strange, but alluring. Oh my. One sub equals one piercing? No. I reject. Jesus, you guys have a lot of questions. Imagine 5 subs, bro. I'm not getting pierced for 1 sub. I gotta go to Claire's for that shit. Plus, I like the feeling of a tattoo better. It feels so much better. Ooh, wait. I thought they were introducing the teams with the way that they're just staring into our soul on camera. Tattoos hurt? Nah. 1 sub equals a full tattoo on B-Cop's marble? No. You guys would have to sub a lot for me to be able to go and get my arm finished. I mean, this Growlithe Arcanine combo cost me 700 euros. And she did it in 5 hours. But this is like my whole arm. Or, you know, forearm. Not forearm, but like my arm. My lower part of my arm. Very worth it. I got a 3/4 sleeve done, and the only time it really hurt was when it was he was coloring and doing shading. Yeah, when she was shading with like the big fucking the black ink, when she was like shading the mane of the Arcanine, it hurt. It didn't hurt. It was just like uncomfortable. I am very pain tolerant these days. We're getting ready to get into the game. Mine took longer because it goes red to orange to yellow. Yeah, she did the outline and then she did the colors, and I gotta get it touched up a little bit. I want to get it. She's done my whole arm, so I want her to finish my arm. It was like 15 hours total over 3 sessions. I'm a bitch with pain, and I've got a sleeve. I think the worst part, honestly, was like closest to the armpit here on my like stray cat tattoo. Or like here on the ancient apparition that gets under the armpit a little bit. My friend got amputated because of a cheap sleeve tattoo. Jesus. And then my tattoo artist, she moved to Italy. She moved back to Italy. And they're not allowed to use certain colors on your tattoos, like certain inks. Dota has become leagueified? Disagree. Oh.
PYW. Yeah. Paparazzi. Monet. No, wait. Sorry. Wait. Yeah, that was right. Sorry. Introducing Team Refuser.
Please clap. Please clap. Thank you. Woo! Yeah! Oh, sorry. Ooh. ZZQ. Planet. Neo. Echo. And Erica, or YSR04E. Introducing. Coming to the stage, Team Resiliance. There you go. There you go. Well done, well done, well done. Huh? Alright, guys. Relax. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Alright, I put a little, let me also look at if the other stream is working. If it's still laggy on the other stream. Doesn't look like it. This looks good. I don't want to listen to this song. Eyes up here. You know what? If I'm going to listen to a Dave song, I'm going to listen to this. Yeah, please be respectful, guys. Come on. Don't make me time you out. We ain't gross here. Yeah, it's like 500 USD. At least it was at TI. It was a lot of money. This person has 24,000 followers on Kick. Well, this just feels like a bot account. What the hell is this? Who's position 1 for Refuser? Monet. Monet is. What time is it? It's 3:17 a.m. Okay. Do I have anything going on today? No. Not really. There is a blue version of the quap. There is a blue version you can get. I don't want it. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Who is favorited in this match? I would say Refuser in theory, but at the same time, I'm a little worried about Paparazzi. I feel like they've played a few games, like not many games at all, honestly, and they have struggled. They have really struggled, and it's been pretty bad. Have to go for an hour or two? Oh. My head and my head, oh no. Guys, don't be gross. Come on. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Rubik lost both games. 20 subs and B-Cop will turn on his VTuber avatar. I don't have a VTuber avatar, but I wanted to get one where I was a bagel. Truthfully. I wanted to be a bagel. Which one, so you think, will win this match? I would say maybe Refuser a little bit. Nigma B-Cop when? I don't know. I want to be like an egg bagel. An egg bagel, maybe a little bit of lox or something. Oof. Shit. Nah, maybe not. Maybe not lox. I don't know. Maybe like... Maybe just like a nice strawberry cream cheese. Lots of strawberry cream cheese. I said Refuser, but you guys are going to gamble on this, and I'm not giving advice on gambling. You need to donate for my gambling advice. Or give 20 subs for my gambling advice. Where is the live channel? Is on Billy. This is a live feed. I can't see what that says. It's like glary. I get 50% of your winnings, yeah. You better donate them. I accept crypto. I accept crypto. Is this live or is it just a fantasy? Easy come, easy go. Hopefully we have a draft soon. Who is that as Troll Warlord? Is that just Monet as Troll Warlord or Low as Troll Warlord? I can't tell. That might have been an LGD player. They didn't use the Rune Eaters logo. That's been Roar's logo for a very long time. Do Refusers have a good chance of winning? They are the higher rank. Is there a reason they are the favorite? I don't know anything about Dota, sorry. You're going to use this for some gambling advice. And I'm just going to tell you, Resilience is coached by Super. Really good player back in the day. I think they're a little bit more in shape when it comes to playing. However, in theory, Refuser have the better players. I think Monet is better than Erica. I think Paparazzi's peak is higher than Echo's. I think Yang is better than Niu. And PYW is equal to Planet. And DY is better than ZZQ. I don't gamble. I need all the money I can get. I need to make money. It's going to come down to draft. I'm going to say it's going to come down to mid. Mid will be the big thing. I already have money on refusers. It's my last leg, so I just need advice. Well, just remember this. All right. We're ready. Nope. Wrong button. Ah! No! Does not need to be that loud. I'm not gonna stop it. We'll see how they play. You gotta remember this is a BO1, so anything can happen. Huskar ban, Hoodwink ban, Lone Druid, Coddle, Beastmaster. I assume there's gonna be a Bat Rider ban. I will say this. King Gaxi, first time chatter, prime subber. Anyway, Sand King, I will say this. I wish guys like In July would come back. Where'd the first phase ban? Wow. Interesting. So leaving Alk, leaving Bat Rider. No surprise, Bat Rider gets picked here. Let me try to switch up where my camera's at so you guys don't... Hold on. Move myself over here. Anyone could throw out money on anything? Wait. Oh, no, I thought you were a subber. You had the badge for Twitch Prime. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Okay. That seems really scummy of me. No, on my screen it says Prime subber. What the Lakers in 6? Hell yeah, sure. You're very welcome. Thank you. I actually really appreciate that. That's not what I meant when I said it. He was sub 2 for me. Oh, okay. Underlord gets picked. He was a first phase ban. Let's take a look at the, again, the stats from PGL Wallachia Season 8. Why is Bat Rider so popular right now? Very good hero. Farms really well. Good amount of lockdown. Does a lot in lane. Doesn't do a lot of lane, actually. I think he just farms well out of lane. Sorry, because I feel like he always loses his lane to farm in pretty quickly. But 17 picks at PGL Wallachia, 58.82% win rate. Underlord was also one of those higher picked heroes, or one of those higher banned heroes, truthfully. But he had 25 picks for only a 36% win rate. Why is Morph not picked these days? Better carries, better options. He still gets picked every now and then, but he's not like every game or anything like that. Uncontested heroes at PGL Wallachia include Arc Warden, Bounty, CK, Drow, Earth Spirit, Elder Titan, Jug, Legion, Lena, Ogre, OD, Shadow Fiend was actually not touched at all. Skywrath, Snap, Spectre, Troll, Venge, Visage, Witch Doctor. Teb subs on my life. What does that mean? Huh? Who said that? Yeah, Boots Bearing is also a good power spike. Quap gets banned. I like the lockdown here. I mean, obviously, Global is going to feel really good. Also, Resilience on the left, that's going to be Erica, Echo, Niu, Planet, ZZQ. On the right is going to be Refuser, Monet, Paparazzi, Yang, PYW, DY. And you guys still have a lot of time to put some points in on this match. Remember to put your predictions, your points in. Get yourself good to go while you're here. Banning the Weaver. Banning the Weaver so early. And, I mean, kind of taking away a Monet hero, I would say. Who has Monet? Team on the right has Monet. Refuser. There's the admin. And they go Rubik. Rubik already 0 for 2 today. Yeah, the Weaver ban's a bit out there, but everything else is pretty standard. Alk ban standard, Muerta pretty early ban, but still standard. Everything's pretty standard. I wouldn't say that they're like insane. The Huskar maybe is a little bit quick, but again, you don't want to get Huskarred. Pango, Bat Rider. So Pango mid, Bat Rider 3 potentially. Refuser is on the right. Resilience is on the left. At least according to the logos. Winter Wyvern. Holy pog. Winter Wyvern had 3 picks at PGL Wallachia and won all 3 games. That was 3 games it was picked for Bet Boom, where it was played as the 5. So Bet Boom, the team that used it the most, Kataomi was the one who loved it and is now picked up here in this draft. It's because of Chinese Hero. I think some of them do like it. It was being played in the other series. Phoenix gets picked, so Rubik 4, Phoenix 5, Underlord in the 3. Ember's going to be picked up mid for I'm your biggest fan of man love me. Papa, paparazzi. I'm your biggest fan of And there's the Kez. So we were asking for Kez. We see the Kez. Oh my. My ears? Okay. All right. Why Ember, not Puck? Pretty mobile. Searing Chains is pretty good. I think you're fine with it. Moves early on. Can help with the Underlord. I think you do have a lot of lockdown on this team. Searing Chains is going to do pretty well. Survivable. Good in lane. Lady Gaga B-Cop. Yeah, that's me. That is me. Radiant should take Puck. I mean, unless they move Bat 4, Pango 3, they could go to a mid. They could pick up the Puck, but then you're giving away Puck to potentially the Rubik. The spells right now from Resilience that Rubik can take are okay. How are you, Sean DeWolf? You talk about a long-time follower, but this is the guy. Following since 2017. Is terribly good for Refuser? Not really. I mean, you got to be worried about Winter's Curse, right? 6 years. Damn. 6 years. Damn. Nob. Nobju. God damn. I think they need ways to lock down this Kez. And right now, they only have Telekinesis and pit him out. So, I think they're going to struggle with this Kez. Faceless Void could be good with the egg. I wouldn't hate it. But he is banned. Bristle's banned as well. Tiny Puck gets banned. Earth Spirit. Is that a 4-planet Earth Spirit? I believe so, right? Or is that going to be an Echo Meter Spirit? Whoa, this got uncontested at PGL. This was uncontested. Monkey King. I mean, maybe Monkey King works here. But again, I would like more solidified lockdown. It's good, but like, I don't know. I do think you're missing some lockdown. In my opinion. Why is Earth Spirit uncontested these days? I just think there's more things that work out better than The hell? Yeah. Can you leak any of the strats for Sunday softball? Win. Lifestealer, definitely a Monet hero, and it's a 4-position Earth Spirit, so it's a mid-Pango off-lane Bat Rider. I might not play softball on Saturday. I have a going-away party for some softball people. Faceless Void free game, he was banned. Earth Spirit, I mean, Magnetize isn't bad. I don't know, I kind of like this draft a little bit. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Not like crazy. So who drafted better? I like Refuser. But there is a point where I do feel like Kez kind of takes over this game, which is a little bit concerning. I again do think that Paparazzi's going to play a big part in this game, and if he gets slapped mid, it's going to be a problem. Like, Extreme looked kind of shaky because of the fact it felt as though Zhao 8 was giving up too much in the off lane, and I feel like it might be a little bit of a similar thing with Ember mid. With Paparazzi is what I mean. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Please no 50 pauses. Yeah, I kind of hope so too. You guys still have a couple seconds to get your predictions in. I think it's closing in like 10 seconds, though. You just noticed that it's almost the old Vici gang from 2018 with Refuser? Yep. And I think the only one who didn't play for Vici is Monet, right? Monet went through like all the China powerhouse teams except for Vici. Monet played for LFY, RNG, CDC, CDC Avengers, sorry, but Aster, IG, Azure Ray. Like, damn. Surprised he never played for eHome. eHome kind of kept a stable roster, and Monet played for Aster for a long time and RNG for a long time. Like, he was a long stay with all his teams. I think teams built around him a lot, so, you know, he wasn't really moving around teams as often as other players because teams were being built around him. After this, by the way, we have Extreme against Yakult, and then we will have the winner of this against the winner of Vici Gaming, and that will be the end of the night, I believe. Yeah. It is going to be XG Occult. And then it's going to be the other one after that. Because the lower bracket's going to happen at the same time as the uppers. Is the guy... What? That's your first chat? Weird. Resilience is coached by Super. as I was saying, that's former Azure Ray coach, former Aster coach, former RNG coach, former player, super, former former mid super. Does XG play in this league? You already missed their first game. Thanks for doing these streams and explaining all the stuff. Much love. Thank you, Mr. Phantasmo fan.
Team Refuser versus Team Resilience. Game 1. Fight.
Have fun, Yang God. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, let me move my webcam back to here. Or, I guess, what, is this better here? Is it better here than it is over? Yeah, this is better, right? Or a little bit higher so it doesn't block the kill feed. Okay. Right side is better. Like here-ish. I like Buildup to be the MC of my birthday party. Yeah, this is good. All right, we'll be good here. Anyway, here we are. No, I don't want to cover sponsors. Game 1, game only 1, because there is only one game in this series. Do they have enough lockdown for this case? That's what I was asking, and I thought they were a little bit short of what I thought they needed in the lockdown. Arctic Burn onto Monet, already doing a hell of a lot of damage. And Monet getting very low. Already just kind of in this position where can he cross the river without just getting attacked by ZZQ and Neo? They're going to go around, and he's got Arctic Burn again in 5 seconds. So there's a Blood Grenade, a Boulder Smash, forcing him to take Rage, but he's under the tower with no regen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Frags? Sir, do you want to get banned from this chat? What the fuck is a frag? Get the fuck out of here. This ain't Counter-Strike. This ain't your dad's Counter-Strike here. How are you, Sloth? We'll see how mid goes. Very interested to see how Paparazzi plays. Because I think... K-Flay, thank you. I think it's going to be very important to see what Paparazzi does. I do think that he's been very weak in lane. The few games that he has played in some of these qualifiers for these other tournaments, he's been very weak. What country am I from? I'm in the U.S. I'm currently in the state of New York. It's 3:42 in the morning. No frags. No Fraggle Rock. Great Muppet Show. Well, Lifestealer didn't give up first blood. At least there's that. Not too bad overall. Paparazzi already eating a lot of damage. I am not from the UK. Slight just to make sure he gets that range creep with the Flame Guard on. You're a Habs fan and from the USA? Yes. My friends who got me into hockey are from Montreal. They're from Hampstead. Do my best British accent. Oi, bruv, innit? That's all I got. What the CS, innit? Some shit like that. Pit of Malice as well as Firestorm on top of ZZQ doing some decent damage. PYW is here. Telekinesis back into the Pit of Malice. This is going to be first blood for Yang. Easy to continue to lock somebody down in the Pit of Malice when you've got that Telekinesis. Getting that early bracer for Yang. PYW, one of the better 4 positions in China. Him and DY played for a long time on Vici. And I do think that together at their prime, when they played for Vici originally, they were competing for best support duo in the region or the world, honestly. They played together, and it was some of the best supporting I had seen. They then broke up and have now since gotten back together, clearly. But when they broke up and came back together, initially it was not as good. But PYW and DY, solid support duo. Telekinesis again, Pit of Malice, Fade Bolt. The new strong Fade Bolt. ZZQ forced to cold embrace himself. Remember Fenrir and FY? That was a great duo. Fenrir FY on that Vici team. That was with my former co-caster, Black. That was a really good team because that was what? Black, Super, Ice, FY, Fenrir that won the first tournament that I ever watched in person in New York. It was ESL 1 New York, 2014. Very great duo. I actually have that Vici jacket. I have that old 2014 Vici jacket. I could go find it after this game. Ice recently returned to streaming. That's cool. So Paparazzi's doing well. Keeping an eye on him, 26-1. It's just something that I really want to be conscious about because I think that it's really important to see what he's doing in this game. Thank you, Mr. Benjamin Coppola, for being the only person who passionately and diligently covers the Chinese scene. I love you, too. What do you think of Zhao Wei playing for XG? I think he was he was very sloppy. You know what? I'm going to hit you with the truth. Very sloppy. But he was also in a rough game where he was up against the Rubik as Doom. Throw him back into the Pit of Malice. Firestorm on him. PYW is going to get the kill with a rotation from DY. And Refuser already doing a good job against Resilience in this game. 5 minutes in, and I think that the rotations have been very good. It's something that they need to do to dominate this bottom lane to make sure that they're able to take care of the Kez. And if PYW is able to get here with a Fable, it is level 2. He could have killed him. He might even chase him with these creeps to try and get this kill. I'm watching Kez's health in the top bar because PYW is really looking for this. Any news of why XXS is hospitalized? I'm not sure. I believe he's just gotten into an accident or something. I have no idea. I don't actually know what the reason is. This Fable's not going to do enough damage anymore. He doesn't have the level 2 is not enough. Right? NBA 2K26 injury? No. No. It was no. I don't actually know if it wasn't that, but a sex injury. Used to do a little bit of DJing in New York in my early days at Webster Hall. That's sick. Sick venue. There are definitely a lot of venues to do it in these days. I mean, there probably were back in the day as well, but more that I know about, I would say. Like Arlene's Grocery is a very good venue. A lot of my friends play their music there. I really like Arlene's Grocery. My friends just came for their first international shows. Do most of my gigs in Atlantic City these days. How is Atlantic City? I haven't been back to Atlantic City since like 2018 when I saw Fish there at Bader Field. Or was that 2018? That might have been... No, that was 2016 or some shit. I don't even know. Couldn't tell you. It's a shithole without its casinos. Don't they only have like 2 casinos? Because like, what is it? Not Bailey's. Maybe it was Bailey's. There were a bunch of casinos there. Atlantic City is officially bankrupt. I had no idea. About 7. Oh god. I just applied for a job with Resorts World over here. Do something part time when I'm not casting. You're thinking of the lost city of Atlantis. Remnant over to Echoes. Boulder Smash landing on a 2. Echoes in trouble with the Icarus dive. Nice roll. Gets in the face of DY. POW's here, but the Swashbuckle's not going to land on the DY to get that kill. Searing Chains. Planet in trouble. That's going to be a kill on to Planet from Paparazzi. Resorts World. Is that world full of resorts? Yes. No, not really. Harris, Borgata. Tropicana, Hard Rock. I'm not thinking of Atlantis, B-Cop. I'm not a moron. That's fair. That's fucking fair. I'm thinking like me. I'm a moron. VA Turtle, how are you? That miss from Pengo was illegal? Yeah, that was really bad, actually. Atlantic City is a real place? You mean Atlantis? Oh, my wrist hurts so bad. Monet's in a little bit of trouble. Level 6 for Niu, having this lasso, like, he needs to be very careful. And, yeah, he's just going to burn out and get the kill on a Monet. Yeah, when I was at Fish, we spent all our money on Redacted, and we had to walk back to our hotel. It was like an hour. And we got told afterwards that we should not have walked through Atlantic City. You think Ame can do it and win TI this year? I hope so. God, is my wrist like broken? What the fuck is going on? Am I just old? This hurts so bad. Even it's in Bat Rider's the highest net worth by, honestly, quite a bit. And Monet's got nothing. I mean, so does Kez, so it's not terrible. I guess both of them are just not doing well at all. Oh, fuck. Don't say that. Monet again. Now he's level 6, so at least he has Infest, but fuck's sake, man. He needs to be awfully careful. It's a little surprising because for the longest time, I felt like Monet was one of those guys who there was a time in my life, and I think this was true, and you could say it wasn't true, you could, whatever. I'm going to say this. Controversial hot take, maybe. At one point, I would say, I don't know when. There was a time in my life where I thought Monet was the better carry. And I think it was justified as a thought. Just going to say that. Yeah, he was better than Ame. I'm forgetting the timeline in which I thought that. But I did think it for a while. Diffusal soon finished here for the Pango. Not that based, really. Just too lazy. A little bit. I also thought he didn't have the best teams around him at times. But he also, I think there were some times where Monet just got lazy. Monet, Erica Lowe, Prime, Ame. All right, that's a little bit too burning hot there. Paparazzi. Going to be able to remnant away. Kez, early on. Still on the farm, but so is this Lifestealer. Not a big deal. There's always weird dynamics around teams he's in. Yeah. I mean, to think about what Monet had. And the fact that Monet at one point had XXS and Bobica with him. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it was just so crazy to me. The teams that Monet had around him were kind of insane. Like, truthfully, super insane. Like, White Album was good at the time, but, like, XXS and Bobica were amazing in the moments. Oh, Monet. Jesus, you gotta be a little bit careful here. With Big Dick Lanham as your 5. And then, I mean, Setsu, Flyby, Lanham, Afu, not the best team for RNG when he was going into TI with that. But also LFY, that 2017 run, with Super Inflame Afu DDC was good. New's in trouble. Spirit Vessel on him, and they are going to steal some sticky napalm. That's going to be a kill for Monet on Neo. Not bad at all. Meanwhile, the Tier 1 tower mid is going to be pressured, but not taken with Yang coming into the mix. Inflame is still underrated for what he did. I thought Inflame was amazing. I always wanted Inflame's glasses. Inflame... Was Inflame the one who dated Ruru? I can't remember who it was. I thought it was Inflame. Maybe it was in July. It was one of the offlaners. It was a long time ago. I don't think they're still together. Kez comes over. Erica's going to try and get this kill. They've got the silence with the roll. They'll take out Paparazzi all alone. It was in July? Okay. Was it in July? It was one of the offlaners with in their name. No, it was Inflame. You're wrong. I just looked it up. Sorry. Why I care. Old 11 was the best Chinese offlaner. One of my favorite offlaners, for sure. Definitely played a different subset of heroes that I really enjoyed. And that E-Home squad was really good. I mean, back in the day when it was Keen Gaming, it was Old Chicken, Yi, Old 11, Kaka, and Wrong was the guy in that Keen Gaming squad. That was I think it was Tiaming at one point, but that was a really good team. Slight lead for Resilience, mainly because Batrider's farming really well. Also, Pango's gotten ahead of this Ember, who I don't really feel like is moving around the map and getting them as many kills as they thought they'd like, but also they're not exactly going for that many kills because they want the Radiance on a Monet. XSS is one of the best offlaners in pro scene. I could agree with that, for sure. But that Old Chicken, Old 11, the Neck God roster, with Yi also underrated mid. I thought at the time he was really cooking, and then I feel like he had a massive fall off. 14-minute shrine stolen here by Planet. This is kind of important. Yang forced to run. Easy for Batrider to farm. He's got the whole top of the map if he wants to just farm that up. He moves around so quickly with the Boots of Bearing, and just to be able to move around the map, get that farm, have the Boots of Bearing, that combined with the fact that he's looking for a BKB early on. He's in a good spot. Yomei 20, never forget. Which team has the better draft in the late game? It's hard to say no to this Kez, right? The lockdown's not exactly amazing. And the team fight, I want to say, Magnetize, Winter's Curse, Kez with the lack of lockdown from the side of the Dire could be a problem. They've got Monet that hit the lasso. Icarus dive into the Supernova. They're going to try and get the kill with the Raptor Dance being used by Erica. Monet's going to hit away at the Kez, trying to get the kill with the Winter's Curse. Comes out and through, but that's a stolen Winter's Curse. They get the kill on a PYW, and that might have stopped them from getting the kill on Erica, however. And now the code number is going to be on Niu. They get the kill on the Batrider. They'll try and get in front of the roll. They will. Planet's in trouble. He ends up dead too. Magnetize doing a lot of damage here onto Paparazzi. They get the Courier of Monet. They're in front of this Pangolier. That's going to be a kill on Echoes. They still got Paparazzi alive, but finally kill him. Erica gets the kill there. TP out by this Winter Wyvern. And that's going to be a 3 for 2 in favor of the Dire. Lasso to creep instead of that Lifestealer, yeah. Who's the goated 5 from China back then? I mean, that IG squad alone was really strong. Burning OP, XXS. God, why am I blanking on the other two? I used to love OP. Big advocate of OP. I thought he was really amazing. His Tinker was so fucking good. Garter was good. Aggressif was amazing. How many spots for China in the Esports World Cup? 2, because it's XG and whoever wins this. So, I think it's 2. Trying to think about, like, September was always a good guy. I thought he was really good. Great player, in my opinion. In July and Inflame, amazing players. Wasn't he offlane? OP? Originally a mid with IG. In that year that, like, IG kind of popped off, they didn't win TI, but they were that amazing team of burning OP and XXS. And, I mean, it must have been Bobica, right? Because it was XXS and Bobica. Or was it XXS? Maybe it wasn't. God. Let me take a look. It was Burning, OP, XXS, Bobica, and Q. OP Tinker was OP, yeah. Is this the only game tonight? No. Team DK in his prime years. XXS started with Team DK. He started playing professional Dota when he was 15 with Team DK Scuderia. That was a long time ago. Still one of the youngest guys on the scene. Kez is starting to get to a point where it's a little bit nerve-wracking because Monet doesn't have a lot of farm. Obviously, Monet's a little bit of a slower build-up as he's got this Radiance now. But you've kind of got to keep Monet alive, I would say, for another item or two and try not to fight unless you're in a position in which you can really turn it around. It would be awesome if we had some academy teams in China. Yeah. I think right now, in my brain, I have done this before, I could still name you about 50 teams in China that existed at one point or another. Like older teams. Like off the dome, I could definitely name you 50 teams. Resilience or Radiant? Refuser's Dire. Wings Red. For a short time, Wings had a academy team. Before they got fucked by Ace. Very quiet game. I think both teams kind of content on just kind of getting their next items. Batrider now with Boots of Bearing, BKB looking for the Blink Dagger. They'd like this Ags on Echoes. How are you, JT1? Roll across, throw a sentry in. Brings me back to the good old days. After this game, I'll name you 50 teams. Don't name any more teams in chat, and I'll name you 50 teams. I just want to see Paparazzi win some LAN tourneys again. I have Refuser as my team to qualify for EWC out of this qualifier. So the Fist Searing Chain, Sunray. And they'll get the kill on a DY. And it looks like they're going to get themselves PYW as well as maybe Paparazzi. The silence is in. The Raven's Veil was used initially in that fight, but a Remnant back into the Rolling Thunder, and now he's in some trouble. Diffusal Inhibit slows him down, and Paparazzi Remnant, but into the Flame Break. Another slight, but Geomagnetic Grip for the silence, and that's going to be 3 kills for the side of Resilience. I'm good, just trying to keep up with Chinese Dota. Yeah. Who do you think is better, LGD 2018 or 2021? I think I'd rather Somnus over Nothing to Say in the long run, but I would pick 2018. There's that Ags, and they're going to get this first Roche. They're in a really good spot, but that being said, Lifestealer's kind of getting to this point where he's going to feel like he's able to fight soon, so. You think that Zincu will actually move to Europe? I'd like to see it. I mean, there was that rumor back in the day where Shadow said he was moving to Europe, and then he subbed for Team Liquid. Forcing the BKB is not bad in this situation. Not bad, honestly. I mean, using a BKB isn't as punishing, I think, these days, but when it's only 987, good objective to get, to at least get the shard if they could pull this off. Need to be able to find Planet. Sunray's not going to find him. Boulder Smash flies in, not doing anything, so Planet, he will try to roll, and with the Force Staff, he's able to get in front of this Phoenix, and now they're going to try and fight, so can you go for this Tormentor? You're already quite low. Another roll back, and they are smoked. Rolling Thunder, and they're going to jump in, and they've got the hit onto the Rubik. They need to get everybody out, but they'll commit to the Supernova. I mean, already Underlord is gone. They'll try to Fiend's Gate back in, but they got both supports. They hit the lasso, and this is a problem. Raptor Dance and Winter's Curse, that's onto the Lifestealer. They're locking them down completely. Monet going to try and hit at ZZQ, but he's in the Cold Embrace. They get the kill on Monet as well as Yang, and they're falling apart here on Refuser. Refuser seems a little bit casual. Paparazzi, this would be a full team wipe. Geomagnetic Grip with the silence, the roll hits, and that's a full wipe. Wow. Name 50 Chinese teams with your eyes closed later. You might just read it on ChatGPT. No, I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be good. I think I've got it. 50 teams. Who do you think are best supports right now in both positions 4 and 5? In China or overall? The heroes, not players. Rubik's really good. I think Rubik's really amazing right now. Change to Fable, it's really good. Hoodwink's amazing. Phoenix is really good. I do like that hero. God, 10,000 net worth lead. 24 minutes into the game. Dire never really got over the hump. Like, they wanted another item. Winter's Curse, roll, silence. And you can see Paparazzi. Like, Paparazzi had this moment where he did well in lane, and then he didn't really move around the map. And all of a sudden, his game shut down. He didn't move to any of the side lanes. And he just hasn't been getting enough as that BKB gets popped again. Magnetize, lasso, the control is there. Both supports are dead. They already got the kill on the Paparazzi. They don't look for Yang. And under the tier 3 tower, I mean, there is not much stopping him. If they really want to bring Erica in, they can. And he will grapple claw, jump over, get the kill on a Yang. And I do think that this game is looking pretty over. How do you feel about Ancient Apparition right now? I think he's all right. I do wish they would change his Ag still. I think it's okay, but I think he's all right now. I hate that AoE Cold Feet's now level 25 talent, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. I mean, all the guys on Resilience are tier 1 players. They're all good enough to be tier 1 players. I don't think China does it with the way they used to anymore, right? Because there was a point where China was doing, all they would do is ranked random. Every time someone picks a Lifestealer, I mean, why? Yeah, I don't know if I really felt the Lifestealer. Yang's in trouble. Good flame break. Lasso. Pit him out stops him from getting dragged initially. But they've got the defusal. He can't really run back. There's nothing he can do. They're all just moving together. Echoes is doing a really good job. And you saw that point where, like, Infest used to try and leave. Still 1,000 gold away from getting himself into this Aghanim Scepter, Raven's Veil, and still trying to run. They're not going to be quick enough to come over. And they have vision on you. They just don't have the damage. They're lacking a lot of control and damages. One of the things that we talked about in the draft, right? They were just lacking the control on this. And if they didn't get ahead early, it did feel like they were going to fall behind. And now, couldn't he have just rolled? Couldn't he have just rolled? Just giving them a chance. Giving them a chance. 494 followers, by the way, before we hit 60,000. Which is a big number, I guess. You're going to try and jump and get on somebody. He actually has forgone this Blink Dagger for so long. He went into the Bloodstone. Besides Ami and all of his teammates, who's the Chinese players that deserve to win TI? I mean, that takes out what? Chalice, Nothing to Say, Somnus, FY. XXS, I would say, is one of those guys that I think deserves to win. Geomagnetic Grip. SCCC, yeah. That's another one. Will you do something when you reach 60k followers, like 60,000 push-ups or drink 60 vodka shots? Probably not. Oh, God. Does he have Ags on Lifestealer? Did we see that or not? I'll get 60,000 subs. God, Basher now, too. You're just not going to be able to run away from this team. I could see a comeback happening, but it requires a perfect high ground defense. And just with Cold Embrace, with Winter's Curse, Lasso, Rolling Thunder, like Magnetize, I just don't know if it'll become, if it's really possible. Has Perfect World granted you honorary Chinese visa yet for your services to the community? No. I'd love a Chinese visa. That'd be cool. Am I top 10% on Twitch streamers if I have 60k followers? Axe? Fiend's Gate? But this is going to be a Rolling Thunder following this up, and that's a huge issue. But he still might die. That's not terrible. This Raptor Dance, this Rolling Thunder, not that great with the BKB. They've got the silence, though, on a Paparazzi. They hit themselves with the lasso, and now they won't be able to get Paparazzi out. Or will they? Oh, my God. Paparazzi got out on that. Holy shit. I'm not getting one guide. I'm not muted, am I? Fuck, I'm getting one guide. Don't one guy me. That's not cool. I didn't think Paparazzi was getting out of that. All of a sudden, a glimmer of hope for Refuser. Not like the biggest glimmer, but Infest, smoke breaks, and they're gone. Well, that sucks. The game is muted. You are? The game shouldn't be muted. It's not muted, is it? It isn't? God damn it, I'm getting one guide. Fuck. I'm getting fucking one guide over here. All right, made it a little bit louder. 4 staff for the Winter Wyvern. Do I speak Mandarin? No. I've always wanted to. Ooh, Fiend's Gate on 2. And they're out. That being your only source of lockdown with telekinesis ain't great. I'll tell you that. Oh, God, Yang is already dead. Jesus, the Kez is ready to kill everybody. Oh, no. Refuser. They don't have the resilience needed to win a game like this. BKB. And the remnants away. Kez is at that point where I don't know if you get to come back from a point like this. Monet is washed. I don't really know if this game was totally on Monet. Echo's kind of got ahead of Paparazzi. Paparazzi doesn't end up going to the side lanes. Monet gets pressured in lane pretty heavily. I thought bottom went well enough where maybe Ember could have gone top, but I don't know. Nah, he sustained in the lane, and then he ended up getting enough regen. It wasn't the worst thing in the world, but maybe he would have wanted to just give up that first blood tactically. You're right. What do you think of Sumail playing for Mouse? It should be fun. XG versus YB is live. Will you cover that, please? Yes, that is on next on the main stream. What a treat to have a day off, some coffee, and some B-Comp stream. How are you, Ducky? Can they hold this? 23,000 net worth behind. It's possible. Is it possible? Who do you think is going to take it? I wanted Refuser to win this qualifier, but I am slowly starting to realize that may not be the case. I wouldn't mind Vici, though. Vici also makes sense. He's standing in. Right? It's just a stand-in for mid one. God, Paparazzi. Hard game. Is the XG match going on right now? No, it's coming on next. Yang, Flame broken. Rolling Thunder comes in, roll up, and the Sunray trying to keep him alive. Doing an okay job, but just not going to be enough. Magnetize is there. Erica's just dominating. Gets a kill on a PYW. He is godlike. GG is called, and Resilience will take out Refuser, who refused to let the throne die because they just called GG. Oh, some clapping. I will be covering that next. Team Resilience getting the win. That's a lot of points for some people. God damn. Wow. So, Extreme against Vici now? No, Extreme against Yakult. So, Extreme Gaming. Yakult Brothers. BO3. We switch to BO3s now. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That was really bad from Refuser. Very sad. I am very sad to see that. Oh. All right, guys. Good news, bad news. Good news is we will be continuing Bad news is I want to play some ads, if you don't mind. But if you don't want to watch ads, you can sub. That's pretty flicking cool, widowy. Oh, but hold on. Mute that. Before I do the ads, I will name you. You said 50. I said 50 teams, right? Can somebody count for me? 50 Chinese teams off the dome. Right? Okay. All right. So we're gonna start with. I want to take my glasses off. They're broken and they poke me. Aster and Aster Aries. That's 2. Blaze, Ocean, Magma. That's 5. LGD Forever Young. That's 7. CDC Avenger makes that 9. FTD Club A. That's 10. FTD Club B. FTD Club C. That's 12. Newbie Young. Newbie Miracle, Newbie Mr. Game Boy. That's 4 more. That's 16. eHome. eHome Keen. eHome Luminous. I will not count Luminous and Keen Gaming as 2 separate units. Because they were just breakoffs of eHome. And that's not fair. What am I at right now? I'm at 18. Okay. IGV. So that's 20. I got 30 more to go. Oh shit. Refuser Resilience, that's 22. DK Scuderia, that's 23, 24. Braveheart, 25. Energy Pacemaker, 26. Braveheart, I already said. Right? White Fries Gaming. God, I'm missing like 2 big orgs, aren't I? Wings, and then Wings Red. What am I missing? Vici. Vici J Storm. Vici Reborn, right? What am I at? That's 30? Okay, 30. RNG, that's 31. I already did LGD, right? And LGD Forever Young. Did I do LGD and LGD Forever Young? Those are already, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Void Boys had Jinkyu on it, but I don't think that was the Chinese roster. What's the name of the team with the Jouster on it? God. So I did Aster, I did IG, I did eHome, I did CDC. I did FTD Club. And then Aster Aries, Supernova. Old Boys counts. Turtle Boys or Turtle Club counts. Oh God. Closing my eyes and hoping. I said CDC Avenger already. Fuck. Oh, Team Zero, Roar Gaming, Team Serenity. which brings me back to GGG, who went to Keen Gaming. That doesn't count because I already did eHome Keen and eHome Luminous. VTJ Thunder with Kama. He was the mid who played OD. God. What was the... Is it How Mao? Or what's the... God. Who am I short? What big org am I missing? What big org am I missing? Oh my god, I'm missing a big org. eHome, Vici, Aster, RNG. Oh, LBZS is on there. Outsiders from China is also a team that was on there. Sun Gaming is also an older team. God. I mean, Cloud Rising and Cloud Dawning, or I won't. Do I count those? Those aren't like really. Those don't really count. They're not like orgs or anything like that, right? Knights technically counts. Did I say Azure Ray? I definitely did, right? What am I at? 44? Okay. So I need 6 more. White Fries Gaming, I already said. Oh, Hyper Glory Team. How did I forget Hyper Glory Team? Jesus. Hyper Glory Team had ZSMJ on it. Pretty Haw. Oh my god. Who else is on that team? God, I loved Hyper Glory Team. I said Energy Pacemaker. I said IG Vitality. I said IG. I said DK Scuderia. So XXS's Road is there. And then... Oh, the Chinese team that Black was on was originally called CIS Rejects, right? Because that was him. That was Black within July. That's 46. It was called CIS Rejects, right? Team Tinker doesn't count. He was also... CDC of... No, I keep going back to CDC Avenger, which is not it. But there's another CDC team that I'm definitely missing. Because there's the regular one. There's CDC Youth, right? I think there's a CDC Youth team. And then I said all the FDD clubs. There's a... I mean, PSG is still just LGD, so that doesn't count. Serenity. What did Wings become? Oh, Team Random. When they were no longer Wings, they became Team Random. So that's 47. We're still 3 away. And... Is it just Cavalry? Is that the name of the team? Surely that's the name of the team, right? So that would be 48 if that's correct. Aster, Ares. Oh, Team Sirius was an Aster team. Team Sirius, and then that's 49. And then 50 is... Fuck. RNG's academy team was just Royal. Royal, right? Oh, it's still 48? That's 49. So Royal is RNG's academy team because OP was on that back and forth with the RNG team. And then... I said Magma, I said Blaze, I said Ocean. Because Blaze was the team that beat OGD in the Los Angeles ESL qualifiers with Axe. I already said newbie Mr. Game Boy. That was the team she played on, and that was newbie Boss. Newbie Boss. That's 50. Oh, yeah. I need one more. I mean, I'm looking at chat. It's Yakult, but that doesn't... I guess that counts. I don't know. Yeah, I guess Yakult got left out. I was trying to think of older teams and not newer teams. Didn't mention Elephant, Tidebound, Tong Fu, Rattlesnake. Wow, I missed Tong Fu. That's a big one. But that was 50? With Yakult at the end? Thank God. That was the toughest 50. As I said I could do it with ease, and then I fucking blanked hard. Jeez. Now marbles? Okay. I can marbles you. I'm going to play ads real quick. You said to say them in 1 minute? God. What am I, an idiot? Jesus. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I mean, I was still impressed by the teams that I did, right? I don't know. I thought I did okay. Exclamation point play! Exclamation point play, folks! Chat saw you peeking. It's not counted. What do you mean? I mean, I can definitely name more teams than them overall. I looked over to see how many I was at. It wasn't me peeking. It was me looking at how many I had gotten, because I didn't want to get lost in an amount. Sparking Arrow Gaming. I should have got that. Once I went from Royal, RNG to Royal, because Sparking Arrow Gaming was the unofficial academy team of RNG. That's disappointing. I'm disappointed in myself. I forgot G2IG. I mean, that doesn't count. Because it's just IG, right? Now do 75 NA teams? They're all just stacks that never stayed together. They are all just stacks that never once stayed together. And all hate each other now. Quinn Stack 1. Quinn Stack 2. Quinn Stack 3. Was there ever an Academy team in North America? I don't think so. I could be wrong, though. Also, by the way, that is why I deserve to be at China TI. Is I can give you a pretty good history of the region. You'd still name the 75 NA teams and just give their mid player. I mean, if it's China TI, I think it's prime BCOP time. I said the same thing back when it was China TI last time. Because it was China TI, what? 2022? 2020? Which one? Was it 2022? Name them without breathing. Let's go. Oh, we just did this map, didn't we? 2019, no? There was another China TI. Wait. So 2020. Fuck. 2025 was Germany. Right? 2024. Jesus, so many players are dying. 2024 was the fucking Denmark, or not Denmark. Denmark. 2019 was China. Yeah. Oh, sub buff. Sub buff. I died. Sub buff. Sub buff. So 2023 wasn't 2022 China? I need your arms around me. I need to feel your touch. So much. You tell me that you love me so. You tell me that you care. But when... Oh, yeah. I guess it's 2019. Yeah. I don't know. Somebody... I don't know. I want to be a China TI. Just gonna say it. I think I'm owed nothing. I deserve nothing. But this would mean a lot to be able to go to China for a TI that I know I could fucking accomplish. Big things yet. Especially because I don't work EWCs. Are you going to go regardless of hired? If I can afford it, but probably not. So it's a far flight, far visa, and a lot of money that I'd have to pay to... I mean, I could probably get as far as Korea with my brother's benefits, but if I couldn't, although I think they do hold on. Let me check. I'm pretty sure maybe I could use my brother's benefits to get out there. But I mean, that's a massive risk, right? Get to know me. If you want me, why can't you just show me? Couldn't you talk to a bit to Perfect World? Yeah. I mean, I was speaking to somebody who's a China talent recently, and they said I should be going. But that's, I mean, only opinion-based. All right. JFK to Shanghai, China, PVG. Do they fly there? So like August 12th, let's say. Search. So I'd have to get to Detroit. And then from Detroit, I could go from Detroit to China. Or Seattle to China. And that flight is long. I can use my brother's benefits. So DTW, which is Detroit. So Detroit to China is a 15-hour nonstop flight. Jesus Christ. So either Detroit or Seattle I could get to. Exclamation point play, please, by the way. Damn, you guys really responded. I don't think T.I. will be back in the U.S. for a little while, in my opinion. My job I quit. I started working for the hoe. I'd be by her every day. I couldn't afford the cost. Clot 9. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. They've already placed it in the U.S. 3 years ago. Yes, but old administration. Current administration, it wouldn't happen. I don't think it would be because they're wrapping it up. I just think that it's going to be hard to get visas for players. I think there are some transit-based flights that go from the West Coast. Usually. So I'm using my brother's benefits to go. He works for an airline, so it's possible to go. I just also have to look up how much a hotel would be. And then, like, if I don't have enough money to be a tourist in China at that point, like, there's no real reason I want to go either, because I want to, like, do and see the country that I've represented in Dota for a long time with what I like about Dota and all that. So, I don't know. I kind of want to experience it in, like, a major way, if that makes sense. I don't want to, like, go and then not be able to, like, do anything. Yeah, now and then she'll squeeze my hand. From what I read, it was mostly for the sake of Valve employees and logistics, since Valve is based in Seattle. I mean, Valve still can produce a lot of the stuff to make it cheap to be in Seattle and all that. You know, it's still always an option. How long until the game? 4 minutes until the broadcast is back. That's not when the game starts, but that's when the broadcast is back. How did this set go? How did the set finish for Fish? How long until game time? Copy, bro. So they went into the set with Golgi Apparatus. Started with a song I heard the ocean sing, A Wave of Hope, Prince Caspian, Lonely Trip, Runaway Jim, Sneakin' Sally, Drift While You're Sleeping, The Sloth, and Squirming Coil. Quite honestly, it's pretty cheap to be a tourist in China. I'm originally from a third world Chinese neighbor. I mean, it's going to be August, right? So there wouldn't be any exclamation point play, everybody. There wouldn't be any Chinese Super League, would there? Because I would love to see a Super League team and see Port. Where am I based right now? I'm in New York. I want to make enough money where I can move. How long are you gonna stay in Shanghai? If I went, I'd want to stay for 2 weeks at least. But does Chinese Super League play in August? I don't think so, right? When does the Chinese Super League season happen? Chinese Super League season. Bing, 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 bing. I mean, maybe I could go see an AFC game. It runs from February to November. Oh, so there would be a game in August, maybe. Right? March 6th to November 8th. Oh, okay, so they would be playing in August. Am I going to cast or just travel? I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. TI invites or nothing of those sort is out right now. All right, last race before we go back. But I want to go see Shanghai Port. Because I wanted to see the Guangzhou Evergrande, but they don't exist anymore. Guangzhou Evergrande, because I used to watch Chinese Super League. Because I would stay up all night casting Dota, and the days that I didn't cast Dota, I used to watch Guangzhou Evergrande from the Chinese Super League. I used to watch J League. I still watch J League. Go Antlers. And I watch a little bit of K League, but not as much. But I watch a lot of sumo wrestling these days. I do watch a lot of sumo wrestling. Rip the Sumo channel on Twitch? Wait, what? What do you mean rip Midnight Sumo? Midnight Sumo... What? Midnight Sumo still exists, right? Last live 4 days ago. What are you talking about? Scare the shit out of me. What are you doing? I don't know it was the name, but the one I used to watch got taken down. Midnight Sumo is the channel I watch. What the fuck? The fuck? The Basho just hasn't started yet. I think the Basho starts in May, like in a couple weeks. I think the Basho starts in like a week or two. God, this map sucks. This map's great. I love this map. This is a great map. I really love this map. This is a great map. Good map. Good map. Good map. Good map. Oh. No. No. Yes. No. No. Every day.
don't mind to. Bing, boom, boom, bing, bing, boom, boom, bing, bing. Uh-oh. 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 Compliments didn't save me. They did not. Oh, I'm not even top 10 anymore. This map sucks. Actually, one of the worst maps ever. Where am I? Did I not get out of there? What the fuck? Wow. 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 Right into Santa's little fucking... Wow. Wow. Oh, now you're coming down the steps. My fucking shitty ass marble. What a loser. This map was terrible. It sickens me. Sickens me. Greed sickens me. Your greed sickens me. How are you, hate bots? Okay, guys. We're back. I didn't even finish the map, and I was in first place for a little bit. How stupid is that? Lay it down on me. Mood low. Introducing Yakult Brothers. I have a Yakult jersey. I do actually have a Yakult jersey. Where's I'm done now? I don't know. I don't know. Ah, that's so loud. That's so loud. That's so loud. I don't need that to be on right now. We can just talk to chat. We just talk. Yakult Brothers, aka the team that B-Cop forgot until 50. Yeah, I did. Technically, there's 3 Yakult Brother teams. Or there have been 3 Yakult Brother teams. Because there's Yakult Brothers, Yakult Brother Tearlaments, and there was a third one in one of these qualifiers somewhere. It was something somewhere. Tearlaments disbanded? Yes, they did. But there was another one. I mean, this is technically, yeah, I don't know. Where was it? It was like it was in the open qualifier. I swear, for this tournament or some shit. Yeah, it was Yakult, Jiangchumo with Ulu, Setsu, SRF, TK, and Pelosin. It's only 5 o'clock. I can't order a bagel yet. I want a bagel so badly. Why am I so... Why am I... I'm literally so Jewish. No! I want a bagel so badly. Ah! Thanks, Be God, for the stream. Just found out this match was on. I want to see Zhao 8 in action. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's funny that every time I see Bobica, I remember that at some point he was found in a questionable place. Totally understandable, but questionable. Also, Yakatu Brothers, it's the same as Yakult. That's the same. They just weren't allowed to use the name Yakult at TI. Manage predictions. Start prediction. Game 1. Start predictions. There you guys go. Easy peasy. Okay, guys. I just want to say, by the way, we're 391 followers away from 60,000. So thank you for all the follows that we've had so far today. We have 63 subs. I appreciate you guys. If you guys can subscribe to my channel on YouTube as well, that would be really good. I'd really appreciate that. Please. Thank you very much. And if you can follow my Kick channel, that would be good as well. Please. Thank you. I had 20 viewers at one point on my Kick channel. That was kind of cool. Now I've got 18. I'm going to make $2 off this stream. Hell yeah. There's a big headline with Bobica visiting a Chinese... Yeah, well, the guy... Wasn't it like the officer who busted the brothel knew who he was or something like that? He, like, recognized him from Dota. Like the one time you don't want to get recognized for playing Dota. It happens. God. My man. Does soy sauce need to be refrigerated once it's open? This is a good article I need to read. Is the answer yes? Why is this a full article? Should it just be a yes or a no? Bro. What? You don't need sleep? No, I don't. Dude, you guys have been asking me this for 10 years. This article literally disagrees with you, that it says you don't need to put it in the fridge. I keep it in the fridge. I keep my ponzu. I keep my soy sauce. I keep all my sauces like that. Extreme gaming. The bottle says refrigerate after opening. It's 5 a.m., bro. It is. You guys have been asking me this shit for 10 years. Also, you put your prediction points down. And I literally never needed sleep, guys. All I do is cast. I cast with a dream. I cast with a dream, guys. That one day, a day not far away, the Maker has his way, and I learn. Holy hell! Onwear just fucking tweeted me. This is all these jerseys are from Onwear. Thanks, guys. I don't know if you're still in here, but I appreciate you. I love Onwear. They've hooked me up with jerseys before, and I love them. What was that? What is that? What does that say? Wait, what does that say? What was that last notification? Was that just a sub on hold on. Was that a sub on YouTube? Was that a sub on YouTube? When was that? I don't know why my sounds aren't even working, man. It's so annoying. Recent events. Yeah, that was a sub on YouTube. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I've had a couple subs on YouTube. I'm heading home from day 1 of EVO Japan. That's sick. Oh, yeah. How was that? How's Evo Japan? I'm only Ruby now on Streamlabs All Stars. Whatever. It's not like I'm Diamond or anything. Whatever. So I don't need to deal with damn rush hour. That's good. Yeah, people like Onware, people like you guys, all supporting me. I really appreciate it. But yeah, you guys mean a lot to me. And I'm going to continue to repeat myself because without you guys, I wouldn't even be in this position. So I love you guys. Thank you. Also get your points in. Predict on the game. Do it. There's only been 1,000 points wagered on this game 1. You guys, you always complain about being able to put your points on stuff, and I'm giving you this option. Put all your points down. Do it. Do it. Put all your points down. Evo's great. FY God, hell yeah. Wait. Is that... That's a sick jersey. Look at that. Well, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, Azure Ray. Can we get this draft going, guys? Any shot we can get this draft going? Oh my. I miss Azure Ray as well. Back in the day. There we go. Hell yeah. We're here. We've made it. Let's freaking go. What do we... Actually, you know what? We can keep this. We can keep this low for now. It's that music. Sword Art Band, Lone Druid Band, Shadow Demon, Monkey King. As this is now BO3s. Folks, get on in here. Wager your points. Have fun. Follow the channel. Enjoy your life. Maybe think about subbing or donating or some dumb shit like that. All I know is we're in for some Dota. Batrider ban, Bristle ban. What if they left open here? That is usually heavily contested and banned. Is there a delay? I don't know how much the delay is. But Sardar's banned. Kez has been banned a lot. Rubik's been banned a lot. That has not been banned yet. Beastmaster, Tidehunter have not been banned yet. Alchemist has been a first phase pick for some. Phoenix, there's the Phoenix ban. Okay. So Beastmaster is going to stay in the mix. Does Yakult just pick Beastmaster? That is the question. That is literally the question. They pick Pango. Okay. Pango right now in this tournament. Right here, right now. Just the small sample size. Has a 100% win rate in one game. We just saw it. Most picked hero is Rubik, and he's only won one game. No, I don't think the delay is 15 minutes. This is a live feed. This isn't through anything. It's a LAN, so it's actually probably a very small delay. Truth. Delay is 5 minutes, maybe. I couldn't tell you, but it's not 15. That's for sure. The Game Company. Ooh, the Game Company is looking for a brand marketing partner. I wish I knew how to do that stuff. Worried about Zhao 8? Well, now that you might have Zhao 8 on Beastmaster, his first game did not convince me. I will say that. His first game did not convince me at all. Wonderful day for a stream. With TI nearing, you think the China TI would produce a Chinese TI winner after 9 years? I mean, I can pray and hope. It could be Ame or Nothing to Say, Beastmaster. Both are beasts and beasts. Yeah. I mean, I agree with that. So you're saying you have low expectations? Mods, kill that guy. But bravo, Dr. Cheese. Dr. Cheesington, bravo. The prize pool probably matters a little bit to them, but I will be honest, it's ooh, hey, XG, let's go. Hell yeah. I will say 90,000 is not important as LAN environment testing for XG. FY Rubik. Oh my god. My autism can come out. When it shows up on screen, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait. Guys, this is my trains. What you're going to see on the screen is my trains. You were hot. No, I don't hide it because I talk about it every time it's on screen. Xnova has been playing Rubik more than FY though. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. I need this. I need this. I'd love to see an Undying. I want to see an Undying. Alchemist. Uh-oh. Also, I'm going to look up a Magic 8-Ball app. Because I need to ask it a question. But not right now. Not in front of all you guys. Bobica Alk? That's probably a safe lane Alk, right? Tide Hunter. I could eat a what? What's this? What's the line? No, it's best of 3 now. It's best of 3. How much damage does Rubik do with Unstable Concoction? I don't know. I could eat a krill. That's Winter Wyvern, probably a 5, which means this might be a 4-position Rubik for FY. I get to have my spiel. I get to have my spiel. Magic 8-Ball. PP? The player PP? The player PP? I get to have my spiel. I don't know what that says. And before it's mid Rubik, guys, let me have this. Can you just let me have this? Woo! Somnus Azure Ray jersey, yeah! Hell yeah! Represent! Represent! Love to see it. Love to see it. Oak is not giving the engine eggs. No, it's going Pango then Puck. It's going Pango then Puck, and it's Pango and then you farm and then Puck. Void Spirit, Ember Spirit. Banning the Coddle. Okay. I don't know what that says. Is that a Rubik? I can only assume that that's a Rubik. How are you XXX underscore extra extra small? This is going to be Ame Jug. It says good luck, FY. No Ame Jug, please. I've said that a couple times before, and it may or may not have been in a position where I thought they were going to win TI. Dazzle's so bad? I disagree with that. I think Dazzle's good here. If Ame picks Jugs, he throws the game. There's the TB. All right, we all knew. We all knew. Is that the trifold? This guy's got the Samsung trifold? Or maybe not Samsung. I guess not there. But that was a trifold phone. That was legitimately a trifold phone. Meanwhile, I just want the Oppo. I want the Oppo X9 Find Ultra. But it's like $1,800. So if somebody wants to be my oil prince, my oil baron, I'm here for you. Xiaomi is better, no. I don't know. I like it for the camera, and Oppo's considered like one of the best camera. Does olive oil count? I mean, probably. You'd probably make some good money if you were an olive oil baron. Guys, you gotta tilt that or draw it in a thicker font. I work in the oil fields in West Texas. At work right now, fracking. Xiaomi Pro phones have good cameras. Do they have a global version? Because I know the Oppos have global versions. All right, I'll turn the sound back on for this, or back up for this. The battle begins. Extreme Gaming versus Yakult Brothers. Game 1. Fight. Okay, so here is my trains. These are my trains. Okay, so no, go back. No. No. Go back. Go back. Please. Please. Go back to FY. Please, go back to FY. Please. Show FY. Please. Please. No, you're not going to be able to see it in this mode. Please. Come on. Oh my god. Also, I need to make a point redemption where it's not hydrate, but it's take this time to wash your face. Nobody cares about the rest of the game. Just show us FY Rubik. That's what I'm saying. Please. Just show me FY. Alright, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight instead. Zhao 8. That's tied. Oh god. I feel like this is a hero that you like almost defaultly can't do bad on. And he's gonna give up first blood right here. No, they don't jump. XXS is out. Zhao 8's here for the tournament. There's FY. Okay, so you see. No! Please! Come on. Okay. So you see how FY is on this Rubik, and you see how he's flashing, right? Oh. This is actually going to kill me. Okay. So you saw it. Fine. You saw it. It's killing me. Lacoste complains about this all the time because I can't not talk about it. But basically, FY was flashing. Oh, bottom lane, JT in some trouble. Ame? No. Okay. Anyway. Stop fighting. Anyway, the thing that is on his Rubik is a glitched cosmetic. I believe it's either the staff or the headpiece on the Rubik, and he's glitched a courier cosmetic into his Rubik. And the courier cosmetic is bleak hallucination. So normally, that effect is only going to be available on couriers. But back in 2014, 2015, he does have it for a few heroes. And some other players like Yatoro have it as well. Back in see, like that's Trail of the Burning Doom. That courier has Trail of the Burning Doom. I don't know why I'm pointing. Like, you guys can fucking see me pointing to what I'm pointing. But in 2014 and 2015, back when we used to have the troves and the carafes for the talent, and you'd pick the talent that you wanted the signature on, you basically... when you were a talent at TI, you got 3 chests that said self-made trove or self-made whatever, and it had one of those items in it. A guy from China went around and bought everybody's chests for like $10,000 each or some crazy amount of money. And in doing so, you were able to use those self-made troves to get items that you can glitch courier cosmetics in and then get something like that, like FY's Bleak Hallucination on Rubik, and then sell them for a lot of money. So the guy bought everybody's self-made chests. They all have signatures on them, the items that are glitch cosmetics. He also has it on his Tusk. That's the other hero that he has Bleak Hallucination on, and that's how they were made in 2014, 2015. That is the origins of glitch cosmetics that you can't make anymore. But, yeah. So... sorry. I love glitch cosmetics. I think the concept of them are very cool. I know that a lot of Chinese players used them back in the day. I believe Innocence has a Trail of the Burning Doom Undying tombstone. FY's in trouble, and he's probably going to drop here for first blood. Lowe's going to get first blood on FY, and now Zhao 8's going to chase Tiaming, but unable to get that kill. So they're very limited. There is a Tusk one that is available for like $800, a Bleak Hallucination one that I really want, but I never got. So, gonna kill himself to neutrals. Did they manage to duplicate those cosmetics somehow? No. But back then, they were worth a lot of money. So, like, you know that Yatoro's is worth... some of his cosmetics are worth, like, 40, 50 grand on the secondary market. Some of them are very rare. Trail of the Burning Doom and Blue Hallucination are your two most popular ones, but I believe Orbital Decay is one of the very rare ones. But I don't think we've seen that really ever. I know somebody had a Trail of the Burning Doom like it at one point, and I forget who that was. I believe it might have even been Sylar who had that. at some point. But yeah, that's my spiel on Glitch Cosmetics. I hope you enjoy all that. Zhao 8 is going to die here in the top lane. So another kill in this top lane, that time for low, for the side of Yakult Brothers. Bullying Grandpa? Yeah. All right, Gramps, it's time to take you to the old man's home. It's time to put you to bed. For TB players, I don't think any of the TB items were in the chests or available to be made that were glitched, so that's why you don't see them like that. SCCC had Trail of the Burning Doom on his Dark Artistry cape. Jesus Christ. I know there's a Nature's Prophet Trail of the Burning Doom out there. Chen has one. There's a Drow bow that exists for like $35,000 on the secondary market. JT? Nah, he's fine. He's fine. Now Bobica, nothing to say, actually rotated over. He's level 6. He's got Primal Roar. This should be an easy kill on the Enchantress. And will be, nothing to say, he's going to get that kill easily. FY, meanwhile, just trying to stack as much as he can, potentially for this Beastmaster to jump up and get some more farm. Making Scribe Gems great again. I think, truthfully, as JT eats more Arctic Burn, we should be bringing back item drops for watching Dota games in client. I used to love those. Dazzle is searching and seeing these stacks, and if I saw that correctly, Moon went over, and they might have even been able to take some of those stacks. So nothing to say has got to get over there and clean this up pretty quickly. They'd love to give it to Zhao 8, who's struggling right now a little bit in how much he's being harassed, but he is ahead of the Pango, which is something that we saw in the last game we saw Zhao 8 on. He wasn't doing too bad, but then now, you know, then he missed a moment and then was doing bad. I was talking about these. Yeah, I saw that. There was like some crazy thing in China happening where they were duplicating items. I did see that. Alchemist, top of the net worth, but not by much. Obviously not at the moment, not going to be like some crazy advantage that he's got. But it might be once he gives out that first Aghanim Scepter, and then, of course, gets that little bit of bolstering. How are you, NCP? I miss tourney tickets in general. I have a lot of tourney tickets. Because I used to watch a lot of games in-game, in client, because China used to be more accessible in client. And so I was able to get... I was not able to get, but I would buy tickets. Will you be joining the talent team for Dream League? No. No. I wish. I'd love to do a Dream League once in my life, but it's not going to happen. Past few events, been underwhelming. The book with the stickers at 300 touchdowns. Yeah. I heard there's a big event potentially coming out, which I'd like to see. Unstable Concoction. Zhao 8. Too far. Too deep. Moon made the rotation. Not an easy kill by any means, but still going to be very dead. And they will eventually drop that Dream Coil to get that kill. Someone said it was April Fool's. I mean, it's May, so the rumor happening recently wouldn't line up with the April Fool's timeline. More stacks being made by FY. Yeah, some tournaments, some orgs hire for the whole year. Roar. onto the Enchantress again. Bobica going to try and heal through the pain, but unable to do so. Telekinesis onto the Dazzle, and now the Silence on Nothing to Say with the Waning Rift. Axes fly over, get the kill on a TMing, and X-Nova's here with the Cold Embrace. Moon's in trouble. Good rotations coming in, and Moon needing to get away. Big problems. Again, gone wrong by Yakult Brothers. Good play there by X-Nova as well to make the rotation in to get that Cold Embrace, help out, keep the Beastmaster alive because he's top of the net worth at the moment and he needs to stick with being top of the net worth. Jowie going 0 Gush. So just 0-3-4. Doesn't even have Ravage at the moment. Oh no, Kale again, please. Why? Get me out. Oh, let me look up. Okay, I'm going to look up the Glitch Cosmetics market. It's like Buff Market or something like that. Buff Market Dota 2. Right? It's some shit like that. Yeah, Buff. Okay, here it is. I found it. There are Glitch Cosmetics that I would love to have once in my life, but it's just never going to happen. They're so expensive. I got to sign in. Fuck. Signing in. Signing in. Yeah. Wonder if Jowie knows the current Tide tactics. Beyond Blink Ravage? No. He doesn't. Okay. Got a problem. I know. Okay. No, I should be good. Refresh. I'm in. Okay. Bugged Ethereal. Okay, so Bugged Ethereal. Here we go. Sort by price rising. A lot of these have gotten cheaper. So a lot of the cheapest glitched cosmetic items right now are for what I think is the coolest one is for Abaddon. So it's 220 as well. Trail of the Burning Doom Lena headpiece. Trail of the Burning Doom DK for 250. This is so cheap. Whoa. The market's really changed on this. But these are all heroes I just don't care about. Trail of the Burning Doom Drowbo. Whoa. That's sick as fuck. Dude, I want this. Trail of the Burning Doom Tusk for $292? Wow. These are all trail... Orbital... No, that's a word. Never mind. I was going to say Orbital Decay would be kind of crazy. Sorry, we're paused, so I'm not, like, in some rush here to look through these. What's the name of the site again? It's buff.163.com. Trail of the Burning Doom Brewmasters. Kind of sick. Holy shit. That's cool as hell. Why is Jowie playing? XXS is unavailable to play. But they're all Trail of the Burning Doom. It's actually kind of lame. Alright, what were this? Iconic Vapor? What the flick? I want this. I don't even play DK. Iconic Vapor? Whoa. Iconic Vapor is one I've never seen before. It's $571. Anybody? Chat? Anybody? Anybody? Where are my oil barons at? Imagine not showing the cosmetics on stream as you're shopping. You don't see what they look like. You just see the cosmetic prices. You don't see what they actually do, though. Shadow Shaman, Trail of the Burning Doom. That's kind of cool. How are you, Weenie? There's gotta be. What happened to the Bleak Hallucination Tusk? What? Where is that? Where'd that go? Bleak Hallucination Tusk. $1,244. Alexa, set donation goal. Bleak Hallucination Enigma? Whoa, for $1,500. Resilient one. Oh my god. Whoa. Used to be a Steam guide showing all the different glitches, but I think the image host they used died. Wait a second. Wait a second. Dude, some of these are things I've never seen before. I don't know what they look like, but yes, another tech pause. But Touch of Frost, Nature's Prophet? Dude, Touch of Frost never gets used. I want that. That's $1,800. I want to be rich. I want to be rich. Why can't I? When is it going to be my turn? When is it going to be my turn to be rich? Spirit of Ember? Spirit of Ember? Dude, some of these glitches, I've never seen them in the market before. No one here is going to get rich. Fuck. Trail of the Burning Doom Slark sounds kind of dope, though. Bleak Hallucination Tiny sounds dope. I want to be rich so badly. This is brutal. Iconic Vapor Quap. Oh my god. We're already rich, we're hanging out with B-Cop. Hell yeah. Just don't buy skins. I know. I know. I know. I know. Clockwork Trail of the Burning Doom. Oh my god. $22,000. Trail of the Burning Doom. Morphling. B-Cop OnlyFans would go hard? I don't think so. I don't really think you think that's not true. God. Trail of the Burning Doom Sven would go hard. Butterfly Romp? The fuck? The game's not over. We're on tech pause. We're on tech pause. That's why I'm just gushing about cosmetics. Oh my god. Oh. I'm not making an OnlyFans. Stop floating the ideas out there. Zhao, you can't die here back to back. We just saw this. It's happening again. Surely he doesn't ravage. Nobody's coming. Anyway, I swore he wouldn't Ravage because nobody was coming his direction. But here we are. Here we are. Anywho. Is a level 1 Roshan possible these days? I don't know. I don't think so. I think Roche is a little bit too strong these days. Tide change is pretty bad if he doesn't get kills, right? I mean, not entirely. But he's not going to get kills early on with no gush or anything like that. Definitely not playing with Flying Arcana. What the fuck? He's playing with his Bleak Hallucination, which is Arcana maxing. Or cosmetic maxing. Nostalgic is starting to get ahead. Zhao is level 9. And he's gone 0-4-4-1. None in Gush is kind of insanity. Like, really kind of crazy. And nobody's really doing anything. So it's just a farm game at the moment, which I guess is fine. But Alec is going to get to that point where he gives away an Ags and you hit this big power spike for the Dire. And you got to be ready for that. And so now your options are Beastmaster, who's going for an Aghanim Scepter, who's going to have it in a little bit. But then an underfarmed TB. Although, does it just go to the Pango because he's having such a bad game? Is it better not to go Gush? I mean, I guess if he's not fighting, there's no reason to, like, Gush, right? Like, what are you gushing? We're paused again. All right, guys. Rock, paper, scissors. If you lose, you sub. Okay? We're going to do this really quickly. We're going to do it really quickly. What will you pick? You have 1 minute to pick. You have 1 minute to pick, and I have in my hand my pick. I have in my hand my pick. I'm just going to lift it. When you guys are done, I'm going to lift my pick. Big stack. Really juicy stack. Big stack. No shenanigans. No shenanigans. I promise. Another pause. Gonna move my mic a little bit. I can't move. I'm not moving my hand. The winner is going to be paper. You guys win. I told you. I keep it honest. I keep it honest. I lost. I threw rock immediately. I legit threw rock immediately. And I did not want... I wasn't going to, like, throw scissors or change the... whatever. But it was a good job, guys. Well done. 6 voters. What's your prize? I have no idea. A pause, apparently. Now, we will get gifted a sub. I don't know. I don't know about that. Roar Gaming, by the way, already won game 1. Their game 1 is over. And it went $50. Pride of knowing that I don't cheat. That you guys got... You know, you guys got everything. You should have chosen Hog and just whipped it out on stream like a Giga Chad? No. Who picks scissors? I don't know. Marbles, Alk farming, really good 10k net worth before 15 minutes. He's going to be off to the races in just a moment. What actually happened was that BCOP won, but changed it so we won, so we would think he is honest, and the next time he scams us. I actually threw rock the whole time. That's such a good thought, but I actually just threw rock. What I should do is just take a picture of it, and then I can't lie. Right? We don't want to see a picture of your rock. Ame? There's Ravage. Like, couldn't he just, in theory, turn this? He's got Sunder. I think he's got Roar. Why not, right? JT getting that tower. He's going to hit like this big blink Ag's timing. And he's caught up. Like, Pango had nothing. He legit had nothing. Now, he's got something. Which is kind of nuts. Roar and Dazzle dead probably would have been more fun if they had gotten a kill on a core. But I guess they'll continue to kill supports. Do you think stacking should be nerfed, as in stacking too much does not give? No. I think stacking's fine. I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. There's perks and risks to stacking. His Ag's timing is pretty mediocre. He'll get it with Blink. So it'll be his power spike that he gets from the Alchemist. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Ravage kill and stuns himself. If you had a +1 here, I feel like you could go for this kill on a low. And that's exactly what they're going to do. Now that he's stunned himself, they stayed out of vision, and the Primal Roar comes back off cooldown, and they get a kill and take out the Alk. That's massive. They don't have Coil. There's no way to really kill Ame. Zhao ate the goat. Good Ravage. Like, honestly, a really good Ravage. He really is back. Stacks aplenty. Do you stream on Kick? I am currently on Kick and YouTube. I'm on all of them. My Kick stream currently has 32 viewers. Hell yeah. Making the big bucks. Is Winter Wyvern hard support? Yes, that is the 5. Now spotted on this obs, but nobody coming down here. So Blink, Mage Slayer, and he just got that Ags. And all of a sudden, top of the net worth. There it is. Easy peasy. What a simple jump to the top of the net worth for Pangolier. 9 kills in nearly 20 minutes. Yeah, I feel like it's hard to get to killing as often when the game pauses so much. Like, you can't gather your thoughts. Does that make sense? Dazzle. Yeah, grave and out. I say yeah, but he did just TP out. Oh, FY. What are we doing? My guy. Oh, gosh. Little tier 2 tower action. A smoke play. This would be Ag's Blink reveal. They do have Ravage. And there's the Rolling Thunder. So here it is. Can they make something of this? Rolling Thunder starts. Cold Embrace on FY. Rolling Thunder hits again, but there's the Roar and the Ravage. Not sure. I mean, they get the kill on a JT. Yes, that's good. They don't lose anything. Perfect. Fine. Zhao, you need your fish, dude. Your fish. You gotta pick up your fish. Eat your fish. The Ravage was a bit stacked and unnecessary, if we're being honest. Demon Zeal. Gotta eat your fish, dude. Ravage stops Grave. Fair. I like the way you think. I like the way... I think he was dead anyway. But I do like the way you think. Ame loves Hydra. Hydra's Breath. Yeah, I like that item. I've been playing more Turbo these days because my fucking rank games have been absolute dog shit. But I'll build it every so often in Turbo. Moon, Roar, low ground, and... Okay. Not the best usage of Roar. Also, give 1 Ags, build an item, give another Ags. Ooh, Jowie got Ags. Speaking of which, he has Ags. What's your rank? I was... Guys, you're going to make fun of me. You promise not to make fun of me? I won't. All right. Stun. Ooh, good Winter's Curse. Ame. Sunder. The turnaround. The telekinesis. Is there a grave? Yes, there is. Wow. I can't believe he survived that. He's got Ravage. Is he just going to let it rip here? Alex back in. Nothing to say he's in trouble. Ooh, Lowe's back to full health. This is a problem. Jowie, maybe he might have wanted to let that Ravage whip. Who knows? Oh, God. Oh, Jowie. He's alive. Now came back in. I'm not 2K. That's not true. Why would we ever promise not to make fun? I don't know. Maybe you like me enough to not make fun of me. That being said, last week I was Legend 4, and now I'm Legend 2. I've lost about... I think I've lost 15 of my last 18 ranked games. Something along those lines. It's been really bad. I have had some really low quality games recently. Legend approved. I got really mad at my most recent ranked loss because we were playing 5v4 and the Magnus on my team said at a certain point he didn't want to play anymore, so he bought a Divine Rapier and purposely fed it. That was my most recent ranked game. Dazzle. Telekinesis. Dropping him down. Getting the kill on a teaming. Yeah, he was a Smurf too. Had 150 games. So he was like, I can win this game all on my own. And I said, prove it. And he said, nope. He said, my Drow didn't deserve to win anymore. So he bought a Divine Rapier and then fed on purpose. Yeah, the aggression and kills in this game is definitely quite low. Not great, honestly. Not great. Yeah, I thought I had deserved to win that game. I went 2-7-34 on an Ancient Apparition that game. Doing all I could to save the game. Dire supports are very poor. I mean, sorta, sure. They're not really that poor. 2,000 behind the Winter Wyvern's not bad when Rubik's been farming. Like, the Rubik is just kind of farmed. There's the BKB. Almost has this Eye of Skadi. A bit of a boring game, yeah. Also, I will say, I am trying to win MMR. I actually got really mad at that 5v4 loss. I genuinely care. And it hurts that I keep losing. But I should just learn how to play carry, I guess. So it's not a problem. I'll back to top 2 in the net worth again. I mean, it's no surprise, right? He has only given away 1 Ags, though. Probably group and smoke on XG. Once they get this Eye of Skadi. So take these camps, farm it up. Seems very hard to execute on the Dire side and also lack of damage. Eventually, what? You throw an Aghanim Scepter on this Puck. Puck can give you a good amount of damage if they get enough farm. I'd like to see Puck's build again because I completely forgot what it was. There's another series after this. I just fucking remembered. There's a full 4th series. Wouldn't it be nice if we could wake up in the morning? Go into Roche, get yourself an Aegis. Easy peasy. Although I say that, they're going to try and fight this. They jumped him immediately. Wow, just go for the engine, get the kill, and now the Alchemist, he was in for a sec, but the Rolling Thunder comes in. She was popped, the damage. They've held him down, and they might get the kill on a JT, and they rip him up. Good kill for Ame. Had this vision on the high ground to see this Enchantress and saw them coming over. And now they'll just go right back into Roche. Yeah, the Terrorblade damage is kind of crazy. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. So here's my number. Call me maybe. Really insane damage numbers, truthfully. Again, I don't think it's GG. I do think that there is this opportunity where Puck does enough. But now you've got to kind of wait out this Aegis if you want to fight, because I don't think fighting into this Aegis is well advised. I don't think you win that fight. But now they go for Tide. A kill on Tide stops them from playing aggressive with his Aegis. That being said, now you got to be careful for the Winter's Curse. You've got the Hex for a second, and they hit the stun onto the Dazzle, who's able to get himself a shallow grave, but he's dead to rights. Puck is not enough. It won't just be him alone. He'll have Alk, but I'd like to see him. He needs Parasma. He needs that Ags. They just haven't gotten the memo yet. Oh, Jesus. It's 2026. It's the year of eating Ags. You get down there, you eat Ags. That's all you gotta do. Alk hasn't done anything all game. That is also true. Helped get those kills top, though. Ooh. That's an interesting one to steal for Rubik. They just take the base? Like, is this game just over? Kinda curious. They go for the Tide. The logo's in. Damage being dealt. Cold Embrace. Telekinesis with the shard. Throws him back, and he's into safety. Swashbuckle doesn't do anything. Gush will land onto the Alchemist. Whew. XXS is in fact out this tournament, yes. Who's winning? Extreme currently. Kick is better for supporting streamers' friends. I don't know. I don't make that much money on Kick. Like a few dollars a stream. Unless I have like hundreds of viewers or some shit like that. And even then, I don't really even know. I've never had that kind of viewership. So shard for Bobica. Can't hear much of your audio. Which part of the audio? Roar used. Alchemist in trouble. 4-staff back. Has the Lincolns. Should be safe a little bit longer. And they don't get that kill. Whoa, what a curse. Good curse. Good curse. Your mic loud. In-game audio not. Ooh, Ravage. Alk. Oh, good Shao Grave. Good Shao Grave. Keeps the Alchemist alive. Should be able to come back. Dream Coil. Tide. With the Cold Embrace. Still alive. They just, yeah, they are lacking damage to kill these heroes. Do have a lot of saves with the Cold Embrace as well as the Telekinesis throwback, so it is not easy. So not giving out another axe. Tide. This time they stunned him. This time they might have him. Oh, the Cold Embrace. The Wyvern was there, but he ends up dead, and now they're going to try and go for Zhao 8. Does not have Ravage. Doesn't have any help at the moment either. I mean, we'll get this kill. So 2 heroes dead on the side of XG. I think maybe Zhao 8 thought the rest of the team was going to come help him. Especially you've got Shadow Wave, Cold Embrace, Telekinesis save. XG losing? I wouldn't say that. 5-on-5, I think they're doing fine. Although Ag's just given a boom moon. Who finished the Mjolnir and is probably looking for Parasma. If XG loses, it means it's fixed. Not really. I'm going to go with not really. I'm going to go with wrong. Like, I truthfully have said there are ways that they can come back into the game. Dazzle? Ooh, 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 ooh. Vision, vision, vision. Are we sure? I think it's a legitimate game. I think you're A-okay. Just a slow game. There's just not much happening. Like, at all. This is very old school China here. Ooh, double stun! Oh! FY dead. Terrorblade actually in some trouble. Good Ravage. But is it enough? Shalgrave was already used onto the Pangolier, but they're unable to get the damage out on a low, and now they're going to look for the Beastmaster with the Dream Coil down. Cold Embrace to save. The Rolling Thunder comes in. They get the kill on a Zhao 8. It's going to be 2 heroes dead. The Rubik already bought back, and now they're going to look for the Terrorblade. Telekinesis save. Moon still going in. Illusory Orb, Waning Rift. Damage with the Impetus, but not going to be enough to get this kill onto the Terrorblade. Steals phase shift, but that's not exactly what you want. They got the kill to the Beastmaster, and he doesn't have buyback. It's happening. Now they're in a Roche. I was saying, but I was just saying. Your Colt might be able to pull it off. Got the Parasma now. He's got that Aghanims. I said this can happen, so if even I can predict this, I'm going to tell you it's definitely not fixed. It's very readable. Like, I told you what items they needed, and they got there. This Alex kind of giga farmed as well. And it's not like they're at their peak. There's still so much more than they can get. There's the Hydra's Breath. Butterfly. Like, TB does enough damage. They just need to get the control. That is also true. I think any wager you're going to be theoretically making on XG, you need to understand that they do not need to win this tournament. They have already qualified. Same happened last tournament as well. They did not need to win it. They were already qualified for the 2 events. It's still 90K for the winner, though. Sure. But it's also, you know, decent money for not the winner. As long as you're getting in, like, top 3, which they could definitely do. What do you need here? I wish I could see all their items. I wish I could click somewhere because I kind of want to know what they have. Hex would be good. How far was Rubik away from there? They clicked on, clicked out. Alk would be good to get, but he does have Aegis. Early BKB. Pre-8. Alchemist. All right, behind the back. This is good. They're going to get the kill into the Winter Wyvern, but they're going to lose the Alchemist for this. That's not good. He BKB'd for the first life. He does not have buyback. I don't like that at all. I don't know. BKB for the first life. Just, was he expecting his team to be there a second earlier so he might survive? Oh! Oh. Wow. Okay. FY. You're a god. It's okay. We get it. We understand. We know. Goddamn. That was pretty sick. Puck's not back in base. He's still going for Rubik. Moon, your base. You're... Is he TPing home now? Okay, he's home. He doesn't have coil. You just... I was going to say, do you just curse him for the lockdown? But you don't have meta. There's no reason to. He wasn't cutting the wave. He was not there to be cutting the wave. He was there to try and kill Rubik. He was inside their base. All FY has is the Tiara Salamene. He needs a lot more for this. Oh, no, he's got the Mystic Staff. Did he just sell the Tiara? I guess so. He took a tower bot. Did he? Look at that little turtle. $22K gold comeback. I'm gonna do this. Was it that high? Wasn't it where I thought? Are we at that high? Throwing is the nature of Dota. I think throwing is the nature of Dota because of power spikes. Like, I think where Dire kind of let this game go was the fact that they let the Alchemist die and he BKB'd on a first life. And the communication was clearly just not there. There's the Hex. Just noticed my jersey. Yeah, I've been switching my jersey every... Double Ravage for Puck. Zhao 8 just said, fuck you, Moon. Oh my god. Jesus. Chill the fuck out. Yeah, I've been changing jerseys every series or game or whatever. The Alchemist died. Ame? Okay. XG jersey for the next game? No, because they're playing. I have an idea of what I want to wear next. I have an idea. I have a little idea. Literally. Another 120 seconds for 2 Ravages. Good thing they're not going to fight before they go Roche. Is there a Yakult Brother jersey for sale? There might be on onware.gg. I have one, but I was given that by Yakult. He gave it to me in Serbia, but maybe here? Maybe. Because they make all the China jerseys. There might be one on there. And there's a Bloodthorn for the Alk. Does he give away another Ags? Is there any reason to give away another Ags? Not really, right? Not really at all. I think they have Mongols too. Just a cool jersey. Shield Rune just casually sitting there with 52 effective HP. 5,200, sorry. This is very last-ditch effort, because I think you lose this fight, you lose Roche, you lose the game. So they need to be very careful about how they play this, because they need to make sure that I would say Tide isn't able to really blast off a Ravage in their face. Doesn't have BKB, so if you're able to get some locked... okay, I mean, that's the Ravage for Enchantress. Now, is that worth going in? No, Alk stunned himself, and now, even with that Shallow Grave, he's dead. I broke the Lincolns and then the Winter's Curse. Well done by X-Nova. You just got to stick with him. There's the Bloodthorn. They'll get the kill. I mean, kind of yikes about stunning himself. I want to say he had a target right there. Now you just clean up the rest. Remember, guys, don't leave when the game is over. Stay for marbles. Please stay for marbles. Maybe it was the Occult brothers we made along the way. God, they take buildings so quickly. Aegis. Are they gonna give the refresher shard to Tide? Actually, I don't think that still works. Surely they fix that, right? Surely they fix the shard pass for the triple ravage. Yeah, the Aegis death was definitely the, not the nail in the coffin, but it's where this game got away from them. Jump in and a little Terror Wave. Primal Roar just to make sure. Ravage just to make sure. Okay, you killed the Enchantress. They've got buyback, however. That was a lot. But now Beastmaster's dead. X-Nova's in trouble. And this is kind of what happens when you blow your whole load on Enchantress. You do get a kill on the Dazzle, who now has buyback again. They're going to buy back on the Winter Wyvern. They're going to look for the kill here on the Terrorblade. And that's meta. And Aegis. Another Ravage comes through. And Low in trouble. Shallow Grave, Glimmer Cape, able to heal all the way up to full. Terrorblade's going to get the kill, or get the help to get the kill on Abobica, as well as Moo Moon's going to buy back, and now they're going to try and get the rest. Good stun on a 2, but the Cold Embrace, the Gush cuts across. They go to the Dream Coil once again. The damage is there to get the kill, and nothing to say. Who doesn't have buyback? And Low, he's got a killing spree, but your base is gone. Like, that was starting to look good for your cult, and then well, your base is just dead. Okay. All right, guys, you know what time it is. Exclamation point. Play in the chat. I'm going to go switch jerseys. All right, I'm back. That is true. Subs do have a better chance of winning. Exclamation point play to join the marbles, and you too has to be in the Twitch chat, have a chance to win the marble race. Exclamation point play, guys. Thank you. Are you doing the Dream League as remote, or no? I'm not doing any part of Dream League. No. No. Oh! Damn. No B-Cop, no party. I mean, tweet at Dream League. Ooh. Message Dream League. Tell them you want me on Dream League. I don't know. You need to get Lacoste off the panel and back to casting. I can only do so much. He gets offered paneling, he's going to panel. Easy money, you know? Oh boy. I mean, we've cast together before. Analyst pay is higher than commentator? Not really. I don't think so. I have no idea. But I'm just saying, like, he gets offered a lot more paneling than he does casting. And, like, he's not... Yeah. That sucks. Have you had your bagel? I didn't order anything yet. I'd love to cast with Quinn. We've cast together before. Fun fact. We cast together before. didn't even finish. Exclamation point play in the Twitch chat. You attended ESL Birmingham? Birmingham? I think I saw you on a Saturday. Probably. I was there. You might have seen me drinking. I did a good, I chugged. I did a good chugging. And then my brother said I was a weirdo. My brother said I was a weird freak. I want to have a picture with you, but I was shy to get near me. I'm more shy your way. I am a very anxious person, but don't worry. You can just ask. You tell him I know you are, but what am I? No. I said you were rubber and I am rubber, you are glue. Yeah, 1 second. I can show you the thing. I could show you the little, hold on. Give me a second. ESL Dota 2. Am I going to be able to find this clip? I don't even know if I can find this clip. I don't want to leave you now. I know I believe it now. You're asking me where my love goes. We saw you in the Birmingham crowd with a cosplayer. Which one? Which cosplayer? Which one? Was the one wearing the cosplay? I wish I had that kind of confidence. Let me see if I can find this clip for you guys. When was it? When was Birmingham? Was it the beginning of April? I think it was, right? Trying to look for this clip, and I know somebody sent it to me. People out. Here it is. I found it. Okay, hold on. Here you go. Hold on. Let me not fuck this up. Like I was Tangeray. My guy. Oh. Hold on, wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. All right, here's the clip. Here's the clip.
Type hero being like, I'm going to create a bunch of little stuns, a bunch of little roots, and you're not allowed to go there. But I don't necessarily see that from Extreme in this game.
For Willow, it's just a lot of extra damage and extra control on top of Kangalier's initiation, and she will be able to...
There you go. Fun little clip. There you go. There you go. Anyway. Let's start this race. It's my friend Chloe. That's my friend Chloe. Her Twitch is this. TV/. There you go. All right, let's get this race started. Because they're going to be drafting in a second. They're going to be drafting in 1 second. The atmosphere was really good. It was fun. Oh, this is the stupid race one. Oh, this one's so bad. This is such a bad race. If I win, gift me Arcana. You could buy a sub. I have no gifts. You just get the admiration of all the other chatters. This race is literally just luck of the draw. Like, quite literally just luck of the draw. You don't want to be Mr. 104. You want to be in second place. But you don't want to be too close to this. Because if you are at the top, you're going to be in trouble. So you don't want to be in first. There's no admiration or glory in marbles. It's all blood, sweat, and beef. Yes. Blood, sweat, and bagels. That's really what it is. See, like, I might be a little bit too high. Maybe not. Oh, 2, 1, and you're too far. This is too far. Yep, I died. I went too far. I knew I died. I knew I had blown it. But the winner is a sub. I'm just saying. Lone Druid first pick for Extreme, by the way. Just saying. We're going to switch to the draft. We're switching to the draft, folks. Here we are. We can make that much lower. The power of Hootie was it with me. Hoot hoot, password please. I've never heard of Korean hip-hop before. Anywho. I'm going to go and take this time to wash my face really quickly. You guys should hydrate. I washed my face for 2 seconds, and this draft is just about over. What the hell? Guys, no passing notes. All right? Axe, Tinker, Lone Druid, Wind Ranger, Tree and Protector. Again, like, this draft is crazy from Extreme. Greedy. That's a greedy draft. In it. Greedy draft, in it. What in the actual fuck is this XG draft? I mean, it's something. It's certainly something. It is an offlane Zhao 8 Axe. Axe. It's a winning draft, guys. Sorry you guys don't know what peak draft physique looks like. Wings, yay! This is the same guy. Look at the other picture. You had the same Wings picture. Tamming Warlock. Bobica Rubik. Interesting. We are currently 339 followers away from 60,000. Can he handle the bear late while being held down by Axe, though? And being blinded by a Tinker? Blinded by the light. Extreme Gaming versus Yakult Brothers. Game 2. Fight. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Tinker is such a menace this batch. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting one. Running by the light. I just hope this game's more exciting than the last one, truthfully. Just it's frustrating though, like the last game only had what, 18 kills or something like that, or 20 kills? So it's just a little crappy that, you know, we didn't get that many kills. Now I want more. Why is Vici with Shiro instead of Low? I would say Shiro is performing better recently. If I had to, like, give a real answer. JT? X Nova's eventually going to get here, and you're going to get Nature's Grass, which could be a problem. Isn't Low greater than Shiro? At times, not sure I would agree with that currently. That's the only thing. Just back and forth. Oh, this is pretty low. I forgot I made the volume lower. I can make it louder now. JT? Still taking a lot of damage. It's time for me to look at more bagels. Not a potential order. I am very hungry. Surely this... I mean, this lineup is pretty greedy, but you've given nothing to say a hero that he dominates on. And I don't know if nothing to say is going to struggle all too much. Ooh, double blood grenades and power shot. First blood for FY. JT dies to Ame. That's 2 kills to start off for Extreme with Joey with the Shadow Word on him and the Fatal Bonds, but not going to die, able to stay alive. I think Bobik has spoken about it because he used to be named Borax as well, that he just really idolizes Jerax. If I remember correctly. Battle hunger and Low having to deal with that because not really stepping close to the lane at the moment. So just burning away. Stupid Cold Swallows are winning. Hell yeah. Next Nova gonna die. JT getting that kill. Finally getting on the board here for you, Colt, as Moon gets a little bit low. Did I answer your question? I said I know Bobica idolizes Jerax. So because he used to be called Borax, which was because of Jerax. And so I think it's just because of that. God, these little missiles are freaking annoying, man. I was going to say 3 heroes top, but it's just that bear trying to push JT out of where the Lotuses are at. And now telekinesis onto the bear, but they're going to keep it and they're going to get the Lotus. So X-Nova can feed that over. JT's dead and Bobica's unable to do anything. And again, more of these missiles just hitting away. No, it's not OG Jerax. It's Bobica. Just hitting away and hitting away. Right after Jerax retired, Bobica renamed himself Borax. Yeah, a long time ago. Back in the day. So what's the build? Just 0-2-2 currently? I wouldn't mind being a Tinker player. Just saying. Feel like I would enjoy life as a Tinker player. Aster days, yeah. I used to have Aster jerseys. I think I just have their jackets now. Like, this is already a good enough game. Like, it's a greedy lineup for sure. Although, if Ame survives this, he's more than happy and willing to be in this position. But now he's got to run away from JT for a second, and he's fine. And JT's down to half health as Ame's going to be A-okay and able to heal up with a South. Did they just dive it with the bear soaking the tower? No, because X-Nova was letting himself soak the tower. But now he gets invis where Bobica can't throw that Fade Bolt and unable to get that kill in return at all. This lane is getting dominated top with the damage that you're doing. It's not like a CS craze up there for the Lone Druid, but they're doing a lot of hurt. And they're getting a lot of gold here for the Lone Druid, which is going really well. And you can see the Underlord struggling for any semblance of farm. It ain't great. 6-minute Lotus easily picked up for the bear. And now Tinker, level 6. This is where you kind of get to come online a little bit more. It gets that much harder. Zhao 8 pushed to the back of the lane. Shadow Word should just keep low healed up, and FY really going to be unable to do anything. But they want FY. They've got the ward down, but he'll win run. So this is a rotation for the Pangolier that just doesn't really do anything. Walks all the way over, doesn't have much at the moment. He'll stay. He is level 6, but he is 3300, so there is no Rolling Thunder for this potential shrine, and they are going to TP a +1 and a +2. So the Tinker's going to be coming over. X-Nova is here, and I think they might be under the impression that Moon doesn't have Rolling Thunder. Well, he's going to have to bail. They don't fight it, and that'll be all they wrote on that little skirmish, as it's a 1-for-1 on shrines. $2,000 net worth lead, like very much already kind of getting away with everything. Lowe's in some trouble. Blood Grenade, Shadow Word, they've got the heal. The run is on. Zhao 8's looking for something. But now the Battle Hunger is going to be placed onto the Warlock. You're diving under the tower. You've got X-Nova. You are level 6. And you'll get that Culling Blade. So the TP is pretty late from Bobica. He's only level 5. Not much to really help with. Zhao 8's doing a good job of positioning himself around the tower and the trees to not take much damage at all. And he's doing a good job of just retreating. So all 3 cores now from the side of Extreme Gaming are top of the net worth. And things are looking more and more bleak for Yakult in this moment. And it's not where you want to be at all. Greed is definitely working out. Yeah, I agree with that. I agreed with that. Get it? They're going to go for this now, and Zhao 8's going to be in a little bit of trouble. The Raptor Dance comes through, and they've got the Fiend's Gate. They bring over everybody. They will get a kill on X-Nova, so a little bit of greed gets punished. If they can get the kill on Zhao 8, that'd be great, but they do not have Rolling Thunder still, so they will not get anything out of that. And it's a 2,000 net worth lead that just continues to stay and or rise, but it's not lowering in any way. I think they won all 3 lanes. I would say they at least won top and mid. Bottom, I would say, was probably a draw-ish. But I say that with FY getting first blood on the Kez, so maybe not so much. Only gets the ancient stack. The other camp is blocked. Slowing down any recovery farm that they really want. FY only level 5, but he does have level 3 in the power shot. He's got himself an urn, doesn't have a charge in it. I can see that. Aqua. I can see what you're saying there. Great Raptor dance. By the way, we are 1 follower away from 100 on kick. 1 away. You look at this and it's just, for now, gonna stay this way. Lone Druid's happy to just farm, not really getting pressured. Tinker doing the same, has the Kaya, has the Blink, going into the BKB next. And you're looking at what's going to be coming for Extreme in the next few minutes as they finally will get this D ward here to open up this camp. But they want to be able to get some stacks so they can do something with it. Or at least do something with the triangle. And it's not really working out all too much. These towers are standing. I think that's a good sign, though, at least for the Radiant side. They're at least not getting pressured so heavily that they are losing these towers at the moment. Which maybe Kez can work with. My back. So there's the stacks being made on the 12s. And it is only the 12-minute mark, of course. So Extreme, there is that chance where they kind of hit this stride that they think they've come to, and they lose a couple. And the game evens up. Kez gets a little bit higher. He could be a problem a little bit later in the game. JT. He's senior. He's level 10. He's happy with what he got. But there's that Maelstrom on the Lone Druid as we show his items. Might be going to have to 5-man and take tier 1 against Living Armor. Yes. One of the things that's really good about the Treant Protector is the fact that you're able to use that Living Armor to stop these pushers. Or not really stop the pushes. It's more so, I would say, if a push isn't completely successful, which they're going to try and do over top. They've got the heroes to do it. Living Armor will, in fact, just heal up these towers. Now, it's more so a question of what level is Living Armor. 1 or 2, negligible. You can just, you know, get there eventually. It's not going to be so much the focus. But they got the tower anyway. So they committed to the tower up at the top lane. And they're actually the first team to get a tower. Which is a little surprising. Zhao Eats inhibited, and I believe immediately started that TP. Got stopped by the Chaotic Offering that came through. Calls in. Ranabatos and the Pit of Malice is ready to go with the Firestorm. And Zhao Eight's dead. Just like that. A couple of things going right here for the side of the occult. The artist formerly known as Yakutu. I don't know why Yakutu is... It always reminds me of the phrase Sakatumi. Looking good today? I don't think I look good. I look tired as fuck. It's fucking 7 a.m. I'm starting to die here, and there's another series after this. But yeah, just that little bit of, you know, pressure... And the tower gets taken, and all of a sudden, you know, you're in this position where net worth's even, map opens up a little bit more, life feels okay. You can breathe a little bit more. You're not getting suffocated nearly as much. $100 followers on Kick. Thank you very much. Mjolnir finished for Bear in full, and they are starting to invade the jungle and get some of these camps out. And being able to expand where they're able to farm, that's going to help all over the place. He's just going to be stuck in Pit of Malice. Locked in it again. No, call connects. Culling Blade is there. Pango comes in, but nothing to say is around, and they've got some help. Culling Blade's not going to get the kill. And Overgrowth is going to be used on nothing of importance, but now the Tinker's caught. He's the one who ends up dead. So nothing to say. Gives away a lot of gold. And that's a 2-for-1 that they're happy to take to slow down this Tinker. But Ame's going to come around the back. Battle Hunger. They'll look for the call. They'll try to get the kill. They end up losing TMing. And this is going to fall apart a little bit as they lose a 4th. With just the 2-for-1, they would have been happy. But a 2-for-1 turns into a 4-for-1. They get a tower down bottom. And just as they were evening it up, just as they were able to breathe, the side of Extreme come over and they make them pay, and they've got themselves a 5,000 net worth lead. What's my favorite PlayStation 2 game? I wasn't a PlayStation person, but Gran Turismo. Spent a lot of hours with my brothers on that. And Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City. This game opens up a lot. Lone Druid gets a lot of farm. It doesn't feel like Moon's making this early diffusal into anything more than just that kill so far on the Axe. X-Nova. Telekinesis. Fiend's Gate still on the run. Inhibited. Trying to get away, but the Pit of Malice lands, and X-Nova's going to end up dead. WWF No Mercy on the N64. Oh, Need for Speed Underground 2, also an amazing game that me and my brother played a lot. Chaotic Offering for the tower over mid, but now the Pit of Malice into the Rolling Thunder. No, he's going to push himself with those cannons out of the Pit of Malice, but unfortunately into the hands of the rest of Yakult. And that means they will get that kill. Stop TMing's TP, and Ame is going to be getting a bit more out of this. Pit of Malice on 2. Chaotic Offering Golem dies. 100 gold there for the Windrunner. Still holding on to about a 4,000 or 5,000 net worth lead. They are wrapping around. They've got this blink to look for Bobica. They should be able to blink and get that call. Bobica's under the 2-1 tower, though, so they don't want to commit to it where the TPs are going to come in without them being right up on the tower. JT off to the side. Shackle's shot hits Moon, but he's dead immediately on FY, and now you need to retreat, but the Bear's been caught for a second. So do they want to turn this back around? They've got a lot of heroes here to make sure that they get these kills. They're not going to bring in the Tinker, which means Bear's going to be caught. That's 300 gold for Moon. And a couple of mistakes, again, for the side of Extreme. Extreme kind of faltering a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Nothing really to write home about. But a bit of an issue. I forgot to do my snailies. My daily snail game, guys. Daily snail game. Not much action with the Chinese teams. A little bit slow. But more action this game than the last. It is a Not a farming lineup for Extreme, but definitely one that's like okay with farming. I think it's another one of those situations where, like, Zhao 8, he's got this Blink Dagger, and he hasn't exactly, like, used it to everything that he needed again. Like, I thought he was probably going to have a little bit more execution coming through after picking up that Blink Dagger. And I think just the moves go a little bit awry. And all of a sudden, he's just not in a position where he wants to be, where he feels comfortable enough to go and make a play happen. They're going to smoke. They're going to try and make a move. Both teams now smoking. Just was used, and Bean's Gate to block off the bridge. Was going to come over here for the shrine, and now the Fear shrine is taken. So nothing to say in Ame. You're going to get a shrine of their own. TP out the bear. Pango's going to leave and go over towards mid, but not going to catch this Tinker. Not truly what you want in that situation. I'll go and get this Tormentor. Grab themselves an easy shot. Late game Dire is way better. I mean, we've seen it before, right? Kezes that just take over games. Always going to be scary to think that you've beaten a Kez and you get to that point where you think you've beaten a Kez and it all falls away. Tinker, I'm not saying that they have a bad lineup, but Bear just rocking. Gonna have a BKB, has that Ags, can do whatever it wants, can be anywhere on the map, doing its own thing. Does feel as though Radiant aren't exact. You look tired. It's okay if you want to rest. No, I'm also working on my dailies at the same time because there's not a lot of kills happening, but I am watching this game, and it is Ags next for the Tinker. BKB for Zhao. It just feels they got to this point where they had 17 kills, and it is a little bit slow. I mean, yeah, the bear just has to be who stays alive and keeps a line for Tinker, and that seems very fair and balanced. And Tinker's just farming while this bear is also doing the same. They've actually done a good job of making sure the map looks good to farm all over for both the bear and the Tinker. Axe is also getting the bottom end of the map, so nobody's really impacting each other's farms, and it's been really good for Extreme that nothing's really been slowed down for any of them. Pause. Pause, pause, pause. Pause, pause, pause. Pause, pause. Ooh, ooh, that smell. Ooh, that smell. All right, we're back. Fiend's Gate with the Aghanims upgrade, and Swashbuckle slows down FY for a second, but Shackles come through. They've got the Rockets now. Pit of Malice once again, a huge Pit of Malice too. Raptor Dance on to Zhao 8, who pops that blade mail but gets ripped apart by Low, and this is with an amplified damage where Kez is just able to come out on top. Again, a situation where are we scared about what Kez is going to be bringing to the table? And honestly, the potential answer is yes. It is scary what Kez can do. Getting some charges on that Deso as well. Bear as BKB looking Silver Edge. I am definitely not bald. I am the furthest thing from bald. Not going to say anything about being bald because I don't want to jinx me not being bald. This telekinesis into the Pit of Malice, and now you're going to try and TP again while your BKB's going, but this is the damage that Kez can do. I'm worried about this Kez. He can get out of hand very quickly. And it's going to be a problem. They haven't put all the tools together that they need to. Like, it hasn't been the bear with the Tinker. Sorry, I think maybe you think I'm Northern Lion. You don't think I'm that guy. It's fine. What shampoo and conditioner do I use? Maui, I think. And then I have this other Brazilian conditioner for my curly hair that I use. It's like a stay-in conditioner. A leave-in conditioner. I love that Ami's just continuing to farm, and they're just, now the bear shows up. So here's the combo. Now you get the call, you get the kill on a Bobica, you're going to try and go and put your attention on a Kez, who's trying to parry, and Zhao 8's actually a little bit low. The Rolling Thunder comes in, but you have to focus your attention on making sure this Kez doesn't get the damage out to get these kills. You are, in fact, going to lose Zhao 8. Xnova's in the area, Raptor Dance, they'll kill the bear. I guess technically it is just Zhao 8 that you're losing. Net worth lead slows up a little bit. FY. Ooh. Oh, okay. Cool shackle. FY, I don't think he can really TP out immediately. He kind of needs to just get the fuck out of here. That could have been a big issue. Find the Rubik. Get the kill on the Bobica, and now Low again coming around to get this bear. Bear's even going to pop that BKB to try and run, but who are you running to? I mean, if this is to just not feed the bear, then is it worth it? Not really getting all that much. A bit nerve-wracking if you're an XG fan, because you're watching as this team is slowly but surely kind of missing out on timings. or opportunities where they're allowing now an Aegis for Kez, and Yakult kind of slowly drag their way back into the game. And that could be a problem. Truthfully, that could be a problem. Catching Zhao 8 again. Not getting that kill. Kez, second on the net worth. Just behind this Tinker. Who? I don't really think we've felt like a massive impact from this Tinker just yet. Not amazing. Blink Dagger for the Rubik. Blink Dagger for the Kez. And just, again, one of those games where it's not going to be a lot of kills, but we'll see who comes out on top. Nova gets caught. JT is here. He's got this Gleipnir. You look at how big the Pit of Malice is, and it's just an easy, simple kill, taking out X-Nova. And they're just bleeding kills. It's not like the most amount of kills, but it is something that is just very frustrating to deal with, where you're one kill here, one kill there, everywhere a kill, and not exactly making better time of the net worth lead you had. I think your saving grace right now is the fact that Ame's ahead, but that might not last forever. And again, they catch this bear. They're going to TP in. They've got the blink into the call, and now they get the kill into Kez. Taking out this Kez is massive. Stopping that TP, another Culling Blade. Zhao 8. Big time stop. Getting the kill on the Kez, slowing down the progression that Yakult were making, and that stops them in their tracks. As they get the double Culling Blade, they get 2 kills, and Extreme Gaming can finally alleviate the pressure that Yakult were putting on them. I mean, that was some legitimate pressure. That was a big issue. Didn't know what I looked like? This isn't how I've always looked. But for the most part, it's just because I've been growing my hair because I'm trying to not cut my hair until China wins TI. That is a hard ask, though. Teaming now dying, it's nothing to say, and with those couple of kills, especially the one on the Kez, things open up a lot. How long have you been growing your hair now? About 4 years. But I gotta get the edges trimmed. Imagine thinking that bear pickoff was going to happen. Well, I did think it was going to happen because I'm stupid. Also, they've just been kind of willing to give up the bear, right? Shackle connects. And that is going to be a bit of lockdown there. Fiend's Gate with the Pit of Malice, but that is still going to be a kill and a moon. No, he's able to survive for a little bit longer, and now Kez is going to be able to jump onto Zhao 8. He's in a lot of trouble. He'll end up dead. He's the one who ends up dying, and it's not that Pangolier. Gleipnir thrown under nothing to say, and now they've got the catch with the BKB, the Chaotic offering to lock him down. The bear trying to get the kill in a low, but won't stop him, but it will allow Tinker to get out. FY ends up dying to Moon, who should have been dead, but they weren't able to stick onto him, and the call that was thrown there from Zhao 8 was a little bit short of the mark. That didn't catch the edge of the Pango, and Pango doesn't end up dying in that situation. My hair is really curly. I don't know. I'm also old, but wet my hair gets down to like my nipples, but all curled up and tightly wound, my hair stays pretty high. I got tight curls. This isn't some hair measuring contest, as Moon measuring that HP bar. Venn diagram. And BKBTB? Nope. Bashed. Fear. Have I casted majors before? Yeah. I've casted a bunch of events, man. Get the kill on a Bobica. Nothing to say is going to get credit for that one. Blink looking for a call. Nothing there. Nothing doing. The bear is kind of making that kind of space where it's 1v9ing. Jumping in, Underlord in some trouble. Pit of Malice is down, and Kez trying to get it going. Looking for a call, but Zhao 8 needs to really leave. Ame's bear is in trouble, and will end up dying with Mjolnir armor on it. But they get the kill into Zhao 8. They'll take out X Nova, and that's going to be 2 more here for the side of Yakult. Well, they do catch that Rubik and get another kill into Bobica. Nothing to say gets credit for that one. Chaotic Offering comes down. Down goes Tia Ming, who threw down this golem. But can they get anything more from it? Low trying to get at least the jump on FY, but nothing to say now. Gets another kill. And Moon was the one who was caught. Fiend's Gate. Golem coming over. JT coming in. Ghost Scepter to survive. And nothing to say. Throws out the laser. Raptor Dance right onto the Tinker, who still is alive and is able to TP out, but the bear is doing it all, gets the kill on a low, looks over at JT, and that's going to be a dead Underlord. Everybody gone on the side of Yakult. The bear is doing it all. Literally. All of it. Pretty insane. And not much stopping the bear. It's gotten to that point where maybe the bear has gotten too much. They've come close to killing the bear, but in that moment, losing all those heroes is definitely not where you want to be. Laser again, and how many times is this just going to continue to happen? Or the Rubik, where they get caught and Bobica's dead one more time. In a tough situation, going to go for the top tier 3. Looking to maybe end up cleaning up this series. That'll probably be the case. Cleaned up top. Looking to clean up the rest. Jump in onto the bear. Bear pops the BKB. Mid-set of racks are gone. Gets the bash onto the bear, but Ame is going to be able to get the bear away and start to retreat, and that will be Low unable to catch said bear. I want to say there are teams in theory that should be good in China, but they just aren't. And it's a bit unfortunate. And It is really unfortunate, I would say. It's going to be an Aegis for the side of Extreme. Nothing to say he's going to pick up that Aegis. He'll be happy. Smoke up in what feels like a last-ditch effort for the side of Yakult to make something happen. So they continue to just extend this net worth lead now at 22,000. Extreme, they can fall back here, go get themselves another Tormentor, go get themselves a lot more on the map. That's going to be Shard from it. So the Lone Druid gets the Shard. You've got this Aegis. At some point, you can just kind of make the move yourself and get into a position where you can finish this game out. There's not much standing in your way at this point. I mean, the fight's going to have been very clean. Sorry. Hex hits, and that's going to be a catch. Shackle is there. Moon ends up dead. Do I have a wife now? I don't even have a girlfriend. Are you kidding me? Thank you. In 70 seconds without this Pango. A lot of time for them to just kind of figure out that next move. Well, you have to put yourself out there, man. Trust me, I have. Pit him outside of 2. BKB goes for the bottom tier 3, and now the blink into the call, looking to get the Kez, but the telekinesis save comes out from Bobica. Lowe's going to be able to Raptor dance. BKB from Zhao 8 to get back towards his team, but the bear will end up dying. They'll end up losing Bobica. Now they're going to look for the Tinker, but the BKB is going to be running out on low, so he needs to be very careful. The laser phone forward, and that's going to be another kill, this time onto the Kez. So Kez has buyback, probably going to be forced to use it. Butterfly picked up by this Lone Druid, sending another bear over, Culling Blade onto the Golem. And now jumping in is FY. Fiend's Gate with the Pit of Malice upgrade, and that's going to be another kill. Tiaming ends up dead with a buyback coming out from the Kez, trying to make something happen and get these kills out of the Dire Heroes, but they just don't have enough. Chasing Zhao 8, chasing him down to the edge of the earth, and eventually they'll get the kill onto Zhao 8. But it's not really worth the price of admission. Neither is that kill on X Nova. You're still down 30,000. Down quite a bit. No problem. Happy to stream, happy to be here. Vici Resiliance will be the next series, guys, by the way. It's Jover. It does feel kind of Jover. Smoke up from the Radiant side. Maybe even looking to get the bear. All these heroes on the side of the Dire are split. It almost feels demoralizing what they're doing here to the side of Yakult. Level 25 for Ame, about to be level 25 for Zhao 8. 28 for Nothing to Say. He's got a Wind Waker, so even if he gets caught in the Pit of Malice, he should be able to get himself out. There's a nullifier on JT, so there is the opportunity to shut that shit down, but really tough. By really tough, I mean very tough. Not easy at all. Wonder if they're just kind of waiting for another Roche. I have no idea. Got here from Ice stream? Interesting. Big Gibby's going to be popped by Zhao 8. Now they'll look over the Kez. The damage from the bear overwhelming. Raptor Dance not going to do a lot. Moon trying to Rolling Thunder and get anything he can. But these heroes are treated well. And they've gotten the lockdown with the overgrowth. Nowhere for him to really go. But they've got themselves the Fiend's Gate with the Pit of Malice upgrade. Chaotic Offering going to be used. And now they're going to jump over to try and get the Connects. Nobody get the kill there onto the Tree Protector. That's one. He's got buyback. Kez has to get out. Grappling Claw gets back into the base. Ends up avoiding. Getting taken out by the bear. Zhao 8. Now he's dead. Gone for 90. Slowly clawing it back. Is it going to be enough? Hey, they call him Bango 2 gems over here. It's because he's got 2 gems. Does seem as though they're just kind of like waiting for Roche, waiting for another Aegis, just to carefully go up on the high ground. Although that seems a little bit excessive, honestly. Giving so much time for Kez to recover in any way. Level 25 for JT. Any Naga picks today? Nope. No, none that I've seen so far. Daedalus for this Kez. What are we in amplified damage? And Roche is up. Roche available. This was a 30,000 net worth lead. Now just the 21,000 net worth lead. Is it slipping away? Is it slipping away from Extreme Gaming? Let's do this. Lone Druid, really? Shit, dude, shit. Fucking sucks. Kez, make the jump. Do it, do it, do it! Oh, nothing to say. He's going to get the Aegis Blink call. That lands out of the Kez, but they've got the telekinesis save. And Kez is dead, baby. Kez is dead. No buyback. Unfortunate. Down goes TMing. That's going to be 2 without buyback. The chase is on for Bobica. They've got the call. They'll land the laser. And that's going to be 3 dead, no buyback. GG is called. Extreme Gaming. Ticket 29-20. 50 minutes in. Easy little game. Claps. Yes. Yeah, dirty draft from Extreme. It's been like 7 years since I didn't watch your stream because I quit betting, and now I'm back again. Back just watching or back betting? Interesting. Anyway, I can lower this. Anywho. Marbles. I am turning off my camera. I am currently looking like the guy from fucking Home Alone. My hair is out of control right now. Exclamation point. Play. Oh, exclamation point play in the Twitch chat, please. I'm going to play some ads because I'm greedy and I need some money. I live in New York. I need some fucking money. All right, I'm going to play some music on our marbles. No. 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 Come on. Give me something. You know what? Fuck it. Well, Paul McCartney never hurt anybody. Exclamation point play. Get in here. Fuck you guys. Exclamation point play. And open the door, let it in. I'm glad Roar won against the VAC ban. Why am I so far back now? What the hell is this? Do me a favor and open the door. Gippy Joe, how are you? Ooh. I'm telling you, if you sub, you do go faster. A lot of anime profile pictures. A lot of anime profile pictures. Hey. Let us see. Oh! Avoid the trucks! Oh my god! Oh! They're neck and neck! Oh wait, what? Sister Susan, ooh, Brother John, Martin Luther, there's your winner. There is your winner. A little winning. A little winning. A little winning for you. Another race, please, another race. Yes, another race. Exclamation point, play in the chat. You shall play. Exclamation point, play. And let me. Sister Susan. I'm going burger mode. I'm going burger mode. He-Man. I'm going for the burger, He-Man. Oh, ha, ha, ha. I got you, He-Man. Am I hoping that this is a 2-0? Sort of. Is it because I'm very tired? Also, yes. I am kind of tired. The delays really hurt. But I don't miss shit. I said I was going to cast this fucking event and I am going to do it. Even if I have to pry the subs out of your cold, dead hands. Boom, boom, boom. It's kind of a wacky map. Oh. Sent back to the beginning, I see. Yikes. As some would say. You don't have to run out the red lights. When it's over. Run out to the light. Roxanne. You don't have to wear that dress tonight. Walk the streets for money. Care if it's wrong or if it's right. Oh! Got in. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Put on the red light. Roxanne. Roxanne. Ooh, me, make it in, make it in, make it in! No! No. There's 20 minutes until the next fucking series. Put away your makeup. Told you once, I won't tell you again. It's a bad way. You don't have the right. Perfect time for a turbo. Yeah, until you fucking play a 40-minute turbo like I always do. Put on the red light, Roxanne. In Divix, that didn't work. Yeah, there you go. Put on the red light. Exclamation point play, exclamation point play. Put your exclamation point play into the radio. Put it on into the radio. You don't have to put on the red light. Roxanne. Roxanne. I want 30 people. Exclamation point play. Do it. Do it. God awful small affair. The girl with the mousy hair. Mommy is yelling no, and her daddy has told her to go. But her friend is nowhere to be seen. Now she walks through her sunken dream to the sea with the clearest view, and she's hooked to the silver screen. But the film is a sad thing for she's lived it 10 times or more. She could spit in the eyes of fools as they ask her to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's the freakiest show. Take a look at the lawman beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, wonder if we'll ever know. Who's in the best-selling show? Is the life on Mars? Oof, 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 oof. Immediately dead. What song is this? It's Life on Mars by David Bowie. How are you? 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 Oh, Chesla. I miss Chesla. Rule Britannia is out of bounds. Oh my god. I thought that was death for sure. Cause I wrote it 10 times or more. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know what that means. I don't know Spanish, man. Oh! Oh my god. One second.
Here lonely like a broken man. I serve my time doing the best I can. Walls and bars, they surround me. But I don't want no sympathy. No, baby. No, baby. All I need.
Read from the start? I don't think so. I don't think so. Sorry, I got my bagel. Exclamation point play. How are you, Killbots? Oh, what a bagel. I needed this so badly. I needed this so bad. Show bagel. All right, for 1 second, hold on. Egg bagel, strawberry cream cheese. I didn't say your name, Google. Does strawberry bagel, or just egg bagel, strawberry cream cheese sound like you? Yeah, I don't fucking think so. Keep your fucking mouth shut. Sorry, Google. I'm sorry. That was too far. That was a bit too far. Yeah, they pound this schmear on. They schmear. A real man schmears. Yeah, schmears. And if you pierce the toast, what do? You don't care, like a man. I love that movie. Such a good movie. You guys know what movie that is? Hey, Aries. How are you? I'm a little sad none of you guys know what movie that is. Why? Because I lost my shit at a 4v5 loss? Probably. Dota's making me upset recently. Wow. 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 I'm impressed. So yeah, the movie, by the way, is Birdcage with Robin Williams. I'm a little disappointed you didn't know that, Twitch. See if anybody on YouTube knew it. Nobody even guessed. Pick up your marble now. I like your way. I like your attitude. I died. Again. Because of course I did. Uh-oh. 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 I just keep dying. That was a good bagel. Is this the last series of the day? Yeah. I am kind of dying right now. Series starts in like 2 minutes. Ba-ding ding ding ding. Obscure to me. I feel like some people still use Twitter. I mean, I still actively use it sometimes, but it is a completely dead media. Like, I feel like it's all bots, or in like very closed circles these days. I don't know. That was their policy. I pushed the facts in front of me. Facts lost. I mean, if you've got a check mark at this point, you're either grandfathered into the system or you're paying for it. There was a formula. Uh-oh. Back you go. Uh-oh. Oh! Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. Lifting my head around this earth. It's just a little medicine. Get him out of here. Get him out. Facts are simple and facts are straight. Facts are lazy and facts are late. Facts don't come with points of view. Facts don't do what they want them to. Facts just twist the truth around. Facts are living eternal inside out. Facts are getting the best of them. Yeah! We can do one more race. One more race. Yes, there's one more series. We're just waiting for it. You gotta stay so quiet, and then you type in exclamation point play all at the same time. You guys leave me with my own thoughts, and you just don't even want to speak to me. All you want to do is play fucking marbles, and you know what? It fucking feels really fucking bad, because all I want to do is have some fucking friends in this goddamn universe. Hey, don't. No, then he fucking says, no, it's marbles. But they don't play marbles in the street no more, Tone. Let me tell you. Christopher, what do you mean? Tony, you're going to need to sit down for this. They play marbles on the fucking computer. Christopher, what the fuck does that even mean? It means they're playing fucking marbles on the computer. I don't know what else to tell you, Tone. I really don't. I don't know what else to tell you. Look at me, Christopher. I already killed 25 Czechoslovakians. He was an interior decorator. Yeah, well, his house looked like shit. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. I love watching The Sopranos. Wait, no, what? I wanted to accept that. Yeah, oh. I love watching The Sopranos, but then that one guy beat that stripper to death, and I just, what's his face? The fucking asshole. God, he's such a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, but then, spoiler alert, then Tony fucking kicks his ass. I mean, Tony doesn't kick his ass, but Tony struggles to kick his ass. Because all you fucking hear that entire scene is just... It's, fuck. What's his name? Now I can't watch it anymore. Guys, it's a 30-year-old show. What's his name? I'm gonna look it up on IMDb. Who the guy plays, because I know exactly who you're talking about. Ralphie was the Matrix guy? Was it Ralphie? It might have been Ralphie. Was he not in that many episodes that all of a sudden, like, his character just doesn't show up? Or does he just not look like his character anymore? God, all these names are so fucking insane. Oh. Yeah, Ralphie. Yeah, here it is. Joe Pantoliano. He was in Memento as well. Go and pass out. All right. I'm going to switch it back to the Dota just so I can kind of chill out a little bit, but I'm also keeping my camera off. Yeah, Ralphie gets it eventually. Hey, put the camera back on. I'll put it on later. Let me relax for a second. It's been on all day. Yeah. Ralphie gets his shit kicked in. And fucking Bevilacqua. I mean, there's a bunch. I mean, the guy who's running away from them, the Czechoslovakian, that's one of the best fucking episodes out there. But yeah, Ralphie sucked. But he's supposed to suck. You can switch the camera on and point it at, for the feet. Not my feet look like shit. Is that Quap statue the one that you could buy a while ago? Yes. I feel like the camera is now more on center now, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong that the camera is more on, like, or like they changed the tables? Maybe? I swear. It was like different. Anybody else watch any good shows? We were talking about the Owl House earlier. Joan was quizzical, studied math a bit. I got 5 on it. Riding high. The only thing I watch are either Dota tourneys or Korean variety shows. Right now I'm watching Daredevil Reborn new season, Monarch Legacy, and season 5 of The Boys. I am the Monarch! Aside from animes, I've been watching House of the Dragon season 2 very slowly. I've been watching some anime. I've been rewatching a little JoJo's with my friends. My friend who's never watched it before. And then I was watching... Jesus. I just want... One song that I want.
Yo, what's that?
No? Alright, fine. No. Innocence. Jinkyu. Bach. XM. Shiro. Introducing Vici Gaming. Clap, please. Watching the anime on the Discord. I have softball on the weekends, and I was away, and then I was sick. And it's gonna come back. We're gonna come back. And then also Chloe didn't like the anime. She wasn't focusing, and I was kind of mad about that. But my friend just introduced me to this anime website. I still ZZQ Planet New Echoes Erica. Introducing Team Resilience. What was I gonna say? I just rewatched the only season of Dead Man Wonderland. Also, I was watching JoJo's. I'm watching The Pit season 2. What else am I doing with my life? What was I gonna? What else am I watching, or what am I gonna watch? I mean, I want to continue watching Hack Sign. I want to rewatch. I want to finish that new Trigun show I was watching. Truthfully. Did South American Rejects win? Have you been in an offline tourney as caster, but there was barely any crowd at all? I mean, the events in Belgrade were kind of low turnouts. I mean, that loser Jake Paul and fucking Logan Paul have the money to buy anime or mangas. Like a bunch of fucking losers. Oh, they're both qualified? The B&B Cup stands for based. I mean, it's not based to hate the Paul brothers. They fucking suck. Yeah, it was just unfortunate timing for the Belgrade one. Truths? I mean, there's plenty of people who just fucking suck. I have a real job with a real paycheck and a real fridge I have to fill up before I fill up them bookshelves. That's fair. Like, honestly, the fact that they're letting Logan be in the WWE is such a fucking crime against humanity. Like, such a fucking travesty. He only scammed his children fans out of millions of dollars. It's okay. He's different now. Oh, God. So many fucking terrible streamers on this platform as well. I mean, he's actually a good fit for the company, really. I mean, well, the company fucking sucks. So it's not surprising that he's a good fit for the company. Please let Mr. Beast be destroyed. Not before he gives me money. Like, Logan, go do a show in Tokyo, dude. She's from the Gwent community. Do you ever do Drain game streams or what? I don't know what that is. He also doesn't pay a lot of people and rigs games and giveaways for content. I mean, that's not surprising. Not surprising, guys. Not surprising. Beautiful, A. I mean, everything's pretty much scripted these days. Even our lives. Whoa, that was so deep, Beat Cup. I can't believe you'd say something like that. Is that Arena a Borg Enclave? That's also something else I'm watching. I'm rewatching Voyager. I am rewatching Star Trek Voyager. Which team is going to win this tourney in your opinion? I mean, I was hoping for Refuser to win, but that doesn't look like it's happening. So maybe Vici. Maybe Vici. Vici. Did you see Ghost playing at the last tournament? Yeah. There was a bronze cast statue of Captain Janeway along the main walkway downtown in my city. What? You need to join my Discord and take a picture of that and send it to me, please. No. No permission. Stop. Stop being weird. I'll try to snap a photo. That's awesome. You before A. You before A. You before A. You before A. They don't even need to win. They just need to get second behind XG. That's true. Draft. Yes. Do the gamba, people. Do the gamba. Do the gamba. Largo ba. We're going to lower that. I mean, other regions are going to have qualifiers like this. Theirs is just happening earlier. Am I watching the Leeds game later today? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Right now the Chinese Super League's happening. Do I care about this Leeds-Burnley game? Not really. Not really. When do my guys play? The video bar is blocking the bands? No, it's... Oh. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. What's tomorrow's games? Tomorrow we play Newcastle away. I need a big
I reckon you should start playing TFT, new game to stream, easy to learn. I think my next game might just be the new James Bond game coming out. I'm gonna try and start streaming things that aren't Dota. Are you and OD Pixel friends? I hope so. I hope so. Wait, it costs $70? All right, maybe I'm not playing this game. I can't afford that. It's so expensive. Oh my god. La Chiffre. Casino Royale. Lana Del Rey. What the fuck? I mean, I think me and Owen are friends. I don't know if we're close, but we're friends. There's a new James Bond game. Yeah, it's coming out. You streamed WoW before, right? No, I've never streamed WoW. I have never streamed WoW in my life. What I wanted to do, I wanted to be in the Maple Story Classic beta, but that didn't happen. I really wish I could play Maple Story Classic. Taking a look at this draft, by the way. I mean, Muerto's good. We'll see where the Tiny goes. Silencer picked up by Vici. Kind of hyped for it. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome. There's no PC money with 3 children, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. I gotta get some streaming money. That's what I need. Grimstroke Primal. This Vici draft's crazy. Like, I swear I didn't think that this was gonna be the draft. It doesn't feel like it should be the draft. I'll say that. Just save 10 every month and you'll have money for a good rig in 130 months. Hell yeah. Dude, you're talking about EG. You're like, nobody remembers this EG gaming. Also, that was probably Vici with like Erica at the time. I don't think Brighton can win tomorrow. Sky, shut up. Do I ever talk to Ace? No. You know who this is, right? I know exactly who this is. But don't fucking come in here telling me that Brighton's gonna fucking lose.
We'll kick your ass. Put it in the football chat. Take this outside. Put this shit in the football chat. I still have the one skin for Sven of Clinton Loomis made for EG. Ooh. One time I had to have emergency tooth surgery and watched a Vici game during it. Hell yeah. Oh. No, he's taking a picture. I like the 8 people who are here right now. Kunkka Final Pick is kind of goes crazy. Pinamalis into X into Pinamalis, pullback on X with Firestorm the entire time. Deadshot to keep in Pinamalis. I do like Team Resilience's draft. I don't really know what's going on with Vici's draft. I'm curious about it. A little worried as well. They do think that they're going to be picking up a mid. Do it, Sniper. Do it. XM Sniper. Right here, right now. Do I miss facets? Not entirely. Hey, I called it. Hell yeah. Fucking hype, baby. Let's go. I just pogged out right there. Holy shit. Ooh. Oh, 8 hours. 8 hours of streaming, guys. I made $15 in ads on Twitch. Holy Christ. Sniper should do all right. What is that picture? What was that picture? You'd make more money by working at McDonald's for 8 hours? Yeah, well. If you guys would just fucking support the stream, literally. I hope we get into this game soon. I'm ready. Let me in. Let us in, guys. Let us in. Open the door. Let us in. Please. Are they paused? They must be paused, right? At this point. Hey. Hey. Aww. So fucking cute. Fuck you with your cute shit and your healthy relationships. Hey, B-Cup, want to talk about the Mets? No. Fuck the Mets. They're ruining my life. They're ruining my life. Mets are ruining my fucking... Okay, just checking. Let me tell you something. Twice. Let me tell you fucking something. Steve Cohen's incompetence has proven to be the worst fucking part of having an owner that has money. He stinks. Cohen stinks. Stern stinks. Mendoza stinks. They all suck. They're all awful. 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 I could be a New York sports talk host with all the shit I want to say about the Mets, because they are flat out terrible. Game one. Here we go. Here we go. The Mets stink. Take this pregame time to tell you that Stearns has never made a good signing in his life. He is the most overrated GM garbage. He is a bargain bin hunting, garbage dump diving motherfucker. And I hope that he lives the worst life ever. I hope Stearns has never found a day of happiness in his life. That guy gutted the franchise I love for garbage. For garbage. Bo Bichette stinks. Juan Soto stinks. Francisco Lindor, garbage. Vientos, trash, Beatty, garbage. The only one who has any sense of decency is fucking Alvarez. I don't know what the Mets is. It's a baseball team. It's my favorite baseball team. Sorry, rant over. Bounties picked up. No, rant not over. Fuck every person on the Mets team right now, and the GM, and the fucking owner, and the manager. Mendoza, you incompetent fuck. You will all stink. You're all garbage. I hope you fucking never win another game in your life. You're terrible. The fact that they've held on to Mendoza just proves the fact that they're incompetent, and they don't care about the season. They don't care about the product they put on the fucking field. They're terrible. It's a New York goddamn fucking city, and they are trash. No, I'm a good fan. Shut up. All right, anyway, game 1 between Vici and Team Resilience. See how this goes for the sniper. I have a feeling XM's going to be positioning well enough and knows this matchup against Kunkka to play it well. Bottom lane, Innocence here on the Silencer. First level into the Glaives. With Shiro on the Tiny. As he eats a Fade Bolt. And there will be a sentry placed down. News in Liquipedia. There's no news. The Mets just suck. XM usually dominates this sniper. I have faith. And Innocence still not dead yet. Getting denied a lot, though. And by a lot, I mean twice. Let the guy have a chance to rant and just be him? Yeah! Let me rant and just be me. Schmear. Fucking bagel, baby. I'm from fucking New York. Hey, Baba Ganoush. Whoa, they're not losers. My chat is a bunch of winners. My chat's a bunch of fucking winners, baby. I just love hearing someone so passionate about anything. Dude, I can give you passionate about anything. Ask me about the Habs. Oh, my God. How long do you guys think it takes to get first blood? Let's see. Hold on. I'll give you a nice little poll. Really quick poll. Really quick. When will first blood be 3.30 to 4.30 4.31 to 5.30 or 6 minutes plus. Start poll. Yeah, let's see what you guys think. I want to know what you guys think. Uh-oh. Shiro! He's alive. Never mind. Oh, you guys are all going to get tricked and vote for... You guys are all going to get tricked and vote for 3:30 to 4:30, but you got baited, one person. You got baited. I'll tell you one thing. A lot of glaives being thrown here by Innocence. It'll never be Y. It'll always be Innocence. But he's gone 1-1, and he's got nothing more than a couple of stick branches and a blood grenade. But his name was always Y. But it was Y Innocence. Give me back the innocence. All right, you guys think it's going to be 4:30 to 5:30? All right, I trust you. I feel you. ZZQ here with Erica. Erica on the Muerta. Although, Erica, I feel like this is a hero that's like right up his alley, right? Muerta gives me the same vibes as Wraith King. It was in the sponsor tag. It was the full name tag. It was not. Why You Smile was the superior variant. Yeah. Back in the day. Any interesting hero matchups? I mean, the Sniper Kunkka matchup's kind of interesting. Though, I will say an early Ags for Grimstroke would be interesting. Innocence. Oh, mid echoes. Oh, first blood for the Grimstroke. Innocence eventually dies in that first pull. Well, you guys were right if you had it between 431 and 530. Nailed it. Nailed it. Torrent. Landing. Oh, glyphs the creeps. So the range creep won't die. XM shouldn't have eaten any shots from the tower, but he still stays there and will. Throws out a shrapnel, and Echoes can't really contest the wave at the moment. But finally steps up, and now he'll get some creeps. Some schmear. Okay, I'm just kind of curious. How early would you get in Ags on this Grimstroke for this Muerta? Also, I believe if you get the illusion while the Muerta is in ulti mode, it's some crazy shit or whatever. I forget what the whole thing is. My brain's just not working right now. I don't know if I'm going to finish this series. I am melting. I want to, but I'm not sure I can. But for right now, game is just 1-1. You know what I think it is? It's just we've had a lot of delays and a lot of slow games. Silencer going back to bottom. Zinq, the cutie. Trying to swipe some of these stacked creeps. Malice and Arcane Curse. X as well as the Ghost Ship flying in. That'll do some decent damage. They land the Torrent. They've got the Blood Grenade. Shiro's still alive. Telekinesis keeping him close, and they'll get the kill onto the Tiny. Getting themselves the carry. Keeping this Tiny pretty underfarmed. Both the Tiny and the Primal are pretty underfarmed, but the one standout right now, or well, I guess there's two standouts. There's the Grimstroke that's doing well enough. That got that first blood, and then there's the Sniper there too. Pulverized. We're at the trampled. Erica. It's going to be just fine. Just fine. I don't think this is an Ag Sniper. At least I don't think so initially. Grab that Lotus at the 9-minute mark. Easy time as Shiro just continues to now bump himself up the net worth. Starting to get there. Even it out with Muerta. Just 2-1 in favor of the Dire. But net worth slightly in favor of Vici. Salve. You want the Primal to get some solo experience. He's level 7. He does have that Pulverize now. Would be nice for this Grimstroke to get 6. Not getting that stack as it's blocked. X. Torrent missed, but it shouldn't matter. It's just a silencer. Yeah, easy kill. They don't get the kill that they really wanted on Shiro, but they do get themselves something to slow down the silencer, which is always good. Especially hold him back from level 6 as much as you can. They're going to bring the Kunkka towards top, and now they've gone to the X. Fiend's Gate, Ghost Ship, all thrown now. They've got the Pit of Malice down. Inkswell gets the stun. It's onto the Kunkka, and they're able to run on this Primal Beast. They also pierce the Veil. Primal trying to get in here. Pulverize, assassinate, but stopping that pulverize immediately. And not quite having the damage to get these kills onto the cores. They'll finally take a Treant Protector's life. Maybe they get a tier 1 tower with it. Themselves a tower. And 2,000 net worth lead here for Vici. Not too shabby. Stacks to be taken here by Niu, though. He sits middle of the pack of the net worth, but you are starting to see the 3 heroes, the 3 cores of Vici pulling away a little bit. You need to be careful about really how much they give up to XM. You will always have that moment, though, as long as you've got the Fiend's Gate, that you can't jump on top of the sniper. So if you can get vision on him, jump the sniper, be pretty good for the Dire if they can get this kill on XM. But right now, he is just farming up a storm and not really being slowed down at all. Another one of those China games where it just stays very quiet. Just seems to be the case. Silencer does have global. He's coming down. Steals tree grab. Not the best spell to get your hands on. They're going to bring the primal. They are going to bring the silencer over here. As Rubik just kind of sits inside the trees. Primal will go back. They've got the X. The ghost ship flies in. Pit of Malice is already down. Soulbind Global Silence also used. Thinking about the double assassinate, but it really just does not matter. They don't get anything out of that. And now Resilience is going to try and turn this around. If they can get a kill on XM, that would be massive. He might need to just TP out. Fiend's Gate coming all the way across, and now they've caught both supports. You're trying to tantalize them with both supports so they don't go after XM, but they hit the X marks the spot. And it's going to be 4 heroes that end up dead, as all 5 heroes are down here. Erica even shows up to the mix, and they get the kill on XM, and that is very bad for Vici. I think the global silence hold, at least in my eyes, was because they probably shouldn't have used it when it was used, they probably didn't even like want to fight that at all, but they end up kind of forcing it a little bit. Just felt like in general that it was not the right call. I don't know how you could say Primal Beast is the only one who farms only when Tiny's got top of the net worth. Assassinate. And nothing doing. Blink forward from Shiro. Interestingly enough. Silencer caught. Another kill coming in for the side of Resilience. Maybe they count. This is a potential play for themselves on the side of Vici, but not going to do anything. I'm going to blink away from the ghost ship coming their way. Soulbind even gets used. That ends up being nothing for the favor of Vici. Things continue to stay the way they are. Nothing really happening at all for either team in terms of a big way, other than the fight bottom that just happened for this side of Resilience. Well, silence used, and they'll go after this Muerta, but here comes this Underlord, and Pit of Malice is there. They've got the calling. They have the silences. They don't quite have the damage to get the kill here on a Bach. But just the disengagement and not enough, truthfully, not enough control here for Vici to make sure that they're able to lock down these heroes to get these kills. Am I casting the Nigma SAR game? No. I'm probably going to bed after this game. I'm not going to make it through this series. And Vici just haven't gotten the better out of these exchanges. They're lacking the lockdown to really make things happen, unfortunately. And their answers are few and far in between here for them when Resilience are being the enforcers. Still going to be hard to get to this sniper, who's still farming really well. Smoked up, looking for something. God. Underlord being the target you want to go for seems a little bit rough. They're going to try and get there and pulverize, get this kill. Assassinate even flies in. And eventually New's going to get low, but the Global Silence is a little bit late because the Overgrowth already came out. And Global Silence goes both ways as they're going to get a kill here on Nashiro. Just very sloppy from Vici, forcing this fight. Not looking good for Vici at all. Pierce the Veil, getting in on this Tormentor shard here for Planet. Still things staying very quiet. They find the Primal again. Bach needs to run. Echo's looking for the X, and he has done a good job by Bach to get the onslaught around the trees and avoid being caught by the X marks the spot. EKB. Chase this Grimstroke. And whoa, gets pushed away. Not able to get ZZQ. X goes shit Pit of Malice and gets baited into a Soulbind. Bach's going to end up dead, and it's just Vici just splintering off. Death after death after death chipping away at the foundation here for Vici. Nothing working out. They finally get a kill on a ZZQ, but how much was that worth it as they come back around? They're going to get a kill on the Silencer. So it's a trade made, a kill for XM. Feels like a bit of an overpayment. Continue to sit behind by 6,000 net worth. X again connecting. Shiro in trouble. Pierce the Veil. Shiro has been unable to do anything this whole game. Tries to get out of there, but just can't. Harpoons to the trees, but doesn't matter. They just continue to give away and hemorrhage kills and net worth. The sniper's not even the problem in this situation. Shiro's done nothing active around the map. Neither really is Bach. And the one time they globaled, it ended up getting stolen and thrown back in their face. I feel like it's hardly XM's fault. And there's ways back into this game, but it's got to get everybody involved here for the side of Vici to get these kills. And they need to get them quick, but they just don't have the damage output to get these kills quickly. So if you're going to start on one person and it's not the Underlord, that means Fiend's Gate is going to be used your way. Weighs in, and now Erica right into the Roche pit, trying to get this Aegis. Fiend's Gate. Mags upgrades Soulbind, and that sticks him over to the Muerta. Maybe they can make a move with this. They can pulverize too. Maybe they can get an Assassinate out. Erica's in trouble losing that Aegis. Assassinate flies on Echoes, doesn't do anything. And they get an Aegis. Maybe they leave empty-handed. Maybe not with that pickup there of the Treant Protector. +2 for Innocence. ZZQ finally dies. They get themselves from 3 to 4. Game's still sitting 60-40. Grim, not even close to this Ags, I don't think. Hydra's Breath. Silver Edge. Sniper can do damage if he's free, but he's at the front, and this Kunkka's running right for him. Commits the X, and now has the damage to get the kill here on a Bach with ease. Again, Tiny just running 0-4-1 for this Tiny. XM, he's got to try and get out of here. He's on the low ground, nowhere to go. Very, very dead. Another good kill by the side of Resilience. Getting the sniper, and it gives some space to Tiny, I guess, but you had just lost Bach, and sniper's going to be dead for 34 seconds. This might end up turning into a lane of racks if they can't defend this. It will glyph, but do Dire want to stick around? And the answer is no. They don't want to stick around at all. Joe looking for a Silver Edge. He's got Blink, Harpoon, BKB. $15-4. It's one good fight away, but Vici just are not finding that fight. They're not even finding those kills. See where they can get from here as Echoes is coming over. Not going to be caught, though. Erica going to grab a very easy bottom tier 2. And we'll be at just around that 10. Yeah, there it is. Breaking that 10,000 mark. Breaking the mark for a second. Drag back down. Another Tormentor to take. This will definitely put them by it. One of the biggest ways to win is going to be with Grimstroke having this Aghanim Scepter. XM almost has this BKB. He also wants that shard to get some distance. Have a little bit more survivability. He's going to need somebody out in front. They do have that Aghanim Scepter for the Grimstroke. He's got Aether Lens, Aghanim Scepter. Is that going to be enough to try and fight back? It can be very devastating, the Grim Ags, if you catch the Muerta and pierce the veil. Smoke together. Who can they find? Who can they get? Down 12,000, 15-4 in favor of Resilience. Vici looking for a way back in. XM kind of lagging a little bit far behind as they're going to TP to mid. Smoke's going to break. Echo's in trouble. BKB, but the pickup now. Global Silence comes through, and the Arcane Curse is going to be onto the Kunkka. They don't get that kill on a Shiro, but they don't lose anything. Fiend's Gate with the Pin of Malice. It's going to be through onto the Grimstroke. This is a perfect time to lag. The one big fight of the game. This is perfect. Yes. Thank you, Feed. Yes, yes, yes. I really love this. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So happy. So happy. Let's try to change feeds here. Here we go. There we go. Fiend's Gate didn't miss anything. Hello. This feed doesn't work either. Yes. Huge fan. Pause, play. No, we just lose the feed on the one big fight. Ghost ship comes through. Let's go back to the other feed. What about this one? They lost Bach. I don't know if that was everything.
小小的输出已经不太够了。
他没有出特别强的输出装备啊，他这把就是想打工具人的。感觉这局势判断错误了吧？可能前期觉得自己太优了。
I mean, that seems to be the only thing they lost.
火枪的输出了，其实火枪这把真的不太好发挥的。
主要是团队的局势一下子就急转直下。这波还是开了雾，想出来在外面打试一下吗？那对面的话人全齐啊，而且站着高坡眼位，这波出来打感觉就是露头就要被秒。
来了，亡命
They're smoked again. They've actually gotten past them.
就是要不下一把吧。
可能就是在家里是打得过的。
They don't actually know that they're past them.
没发现他们的打法就不是，其实他们是个进攻队。
ZZQ in a very good spot.
需要刷一下的，就打法和阵容其实没有匹配到一条线上。
空城计。
They're gonna show on top.
反正他有 BKB， 他也死不了。
They're gonna give up the tier 3. They might even give up more. They've got themselves a glyph. And they just walk back into base. Why is Shiro here alone? Dust comes out. He's forced to blink away, but there's the Fiend's Gate. And he's even further from his team. I mean, he's not going to get closer to his team. Global Avalanche. Okay. I don't. And now Sniper's just caught too, right? No, he gets away. Jesus. Innocence is dead. Oh, damn.
瞬间血条消失，因为打到这个时候，琼英碧林还是不得不说，就是放破悠悠这个琼英碧林和凯的队伍，真的是要好好反省一下。
这把其实感觉还是自己打的问题多一些吧。
对，但是你给他机会，他就是以非常这个高爆发的姿态，就是
总能刷起来嘛。
对，给了你一个非常好的教训啊。这个是值得信赖的 carry， 在这个版本，而非火枪这样的英雄呀。还是要信版本呀。
They have not seemed in sync this whole game.
受这个 A 仗一时半会儿也出不来，还是得高地上再守一会儿。想要去外面断断兵线拉扯空间，中路的线已经推到了高地下面。
Like at all.
法哥这边还需要一把 A 仗。才能稍微打点输出，因为他们现在局势比较烈，其实受就没有前面说的他们这个什么3和分那个输出的了，因为他们现在
We've seen it before. Comebacks from this height.
受反而都有点不敢冲。
有点怕一套打不死吧。
就是看小小丢一个啊。
Potentially they can do it again, or a team can do it again. Telekinesis off your own high ground. Right click's coming in from the Muerta. And still just lacking the damage.
现在琼英碧林还是带盾的一个状态，就是可以看他先拆。DRE 的技能是不着急放的。
是的。站长标记拆好像现在位置这个装备是无解的。
对的。
主要现在 VG 装备好久没更新了嘛。
I mean, they just aren't making anything happen at the moment.
是的，感觉这一把其实还是 VG 这状态有点差。
然后 Planet 这个拉比克现在一身也是莲花大鞋都有了，团队装拉满。其实就感觉只赢Shiro一手这个投掷啊。
That's what I like about Chinese Dota. We get the funny number, and because there's not a lot of fighting, that funny number doesn't go away quickly. And we're paused. That might have been the lag that we got. It's on delay.
2万经济的领先优势，然后看看 TRE 的上高。
Let's check back the other feed.
这两把阵容就比较明显，就是琼英。
No. No. No, this is so far behind. Jesus.
经济，
Okay.
且后面中期的一个主动权，就是他们沉默阵容的一个主动权，全部都拱手相让了。所以这一局他们这个执行力上面来说，和状态的一个团队技能配合和沟通上都出现了很大的问题。
这把就感觉没有一次成功的沉默大吧，尤其是打主动进攻的时候，防守的时候可能几波还行。
就是有时候可能看其他队伍玩沉默的阵容，好像就没有打到位啊，就没有学到位。
主要感觉这把没那么难吧，就是感觉就是你像大家都没有大鞋啊、莲花这样道具、BKB 这样道具，10几分钟沉默开个大，受顶一个默勇冲进去，感觉是无敌的呀。
对呀，那个时候他们杀人真的很轻松呀，而且也火枪当时那个情况下。没什么人能切他。
420 Jenkins, holy.
然后球队必定要打钱嘛，补经济，那个时间段其实是比较，他们是比较被动的。
哦，现在已经是9-1开了。
是的。
看看手高的小火枪，啊，能不能有一些奇迹？
对，这局世界线没有走对啊。没有打出他们想要的效果，看来这个 BP
Will you be in Dream League now?
有毒，就是真的每次看比赛就在 BP 的时候嘛，
不能笑，
就是 BP 玩笑得最开心的那边，还真的都会输。我不知道，就是可能很多观众不知道，就是比赛看的多不多。
I've never been in a Dream League.
经验来说，我真的看到好多队伍就是选完阵容笑得特别开心，然后后面就是输掉了，然后也变得很严肃，就感觉玩脱了。当然也没事啊，我们第一把这个 Vici 可能状态不是很好。
Never been in a Dream League, never worked in ESL.
这局其实挺难翻了，就只能展望一下下一局了。
Not even as remote, no.
对，就是有空
I covered like one series once, but that doesn't count.
但是也可能有一点。
That was like 5 years ago.
感觉现在就是颇有的秀啊，跳到一道身上了。6神装。
Why? Because they have their people. I mean, you look at their talent list; they're the same every single time. It's fair. Whatever.
等不到这个 A 仗，等不到瘦的这把 A 仗。
是的，现在是轮到 TRE 这边可以稍微笑一下了，因为这个时候他们容错率非常高了。
感觉大树一个好跳大，配合琼英碧灵一波开大，直接全收割了，就 AD 版啪啪啪。
对。
When is my next appearance? I don't have one coming up.
扩大的也比较自然吧。
I'm not hired for anything coming up for a while.
是的，反正就是
抓人，该抱团抱团。
Vici 打得好着急啊，就是确实我感觉上帝视角会看得
TI for sure, but I don't actually think so.
勉强。
I'd rather not think I'm getting TI or anything. I'm done believing. It's just to save my mental. That's it.
有时候缺输出，然后有时候是人不齐。打得非常难受。
It's to save my mental this time. I've done too many years of thinking there's a chance, and it's hurt. So I gotta keep it real, so I don't hurt my brain again.
现在其实从一个3核变成了一个4宝火枪。
And to go into some massive depression. Until it's an email, until you're there, it's not even real. The one time I got hired for ESL, it was ESL Swedish major. And because all the China teams bailed out for COVID, I got pulled from the event. And that was the last time that ESL ever tried to hire me.
这些他其实个人位置上都做到了，但是我觉得他们这一把输是输
Is
在
it possible to
团
turn
队
that
上面。
speech to text somehow? It's in the settings.
然后导致于选出这个火枪，其实现在来说啊，它就是我们目前他们打下来的结果来看，就是这个火枪和这个沉默吧，这两个英雄其实没有发挥出作用来。
主要还是。
But yeah, the one time I was supposed to work, I ended up getting cut because of
家沟通了一下，然后
team
小帅有
changes, which kind of sucks.
正
But
常的话，其实
what
再
can you
刷一
do?
刷，感觉都能往后
是的
拖的。
跳做的比较早，想要早
Like
点
I
打
said,
所以
I'd
我
like to
觉得
work
他
at
可能
TI
会有
main
默克
stage
嘛
or EWC
然
or
后他们
something to
是
make
小
some
有
extra
那个
cash.
沉默大
It's big money.
有沉默大给他的一个
但这
自信吧
把，包括像默克跟小小的这种跳刀配合都没见到几波，
没见到过。
就是可能就是上来第一把手感有点冰凉啊。
Just waiting for this pose to end.
可以看看
I want to work
一段时间
ENC, truthfully, the
是
national one.
想一个妙计
Because
我觉得这个时候压
I
力
really
就来
like
了
global
教
events.
练嘛，
教练救一下吧。这个时候
I used to work
希望就是
WESG and
把谁输的有点
GG and all
多
those
了
like
前期
big
我可能
ones.
跟说我前期这么
So I
肥
really like the ENC
看
ones.
双大哥经济断崖领先，
是的，我前期那么肥，感觉那个当时的一个感受是感觉这把刷着刷着就赢了。
这时候瑶会不会想像巴师傅一样直接上来打？
那你觉得要把谁顶掉？把八哥顶了，也去打三。
也去打三吗？选个发条。
Feeding a bot when they're in the
教练
lead?
上场啊，前面巴师傅打的还挺好的。他
What do
那
you
有一
mean?
波那个潮汐
Have you
跳
considered
大
changing
然后刷
scenes
新
just like
大有
Nat
中
T?
塔克很帅啊。
Nat's got an easier road to it. Hosting's a little bit easier, but she also is working other blast
潜
events.
回下路一塔，
我觉得
I'd
他
like to
的
do
三
it,
号位打得比很多
but
4-1的
being a
三号位要厉
play-by-play
害
elsewhere is kind of tough.
感觉
I
巴
want to
哥
do
当教练
content
有点精彩
creation for tournaments, but it's tough as
这
well.
个是
重回赛场。
比赛暂停了，就是我们聊一下啊。
But Nat's very good at her job, so it's easy for
确
her.
实刚才打得很好嘛，那有时候看对手的嘛，就你可能打厉害一点，对八王就不够用了，还是得插哥回来。就现在的话是这样，小八一个冒号，对安勿那个什么对安勿
She also
念
did Counter
勿
Strike.
念啊，这个插哥你安心的养
病
身体啊，养
对
身体。
过了一会儿。
But like I said, Nat's amazing at her job.
对，如果说后面发现不行了，英雄池就是一下子被ban hold 不住了，就是
And one of my
对
favorite
危
people.
快来
She's super
救
cool.
快来救火。
手高，
只能赢一手手高，然后小小丢回来。
Like I said, no, Nat's not leaving. She's just filling up her schedule, rightfully so.
主要
只能看
是输出
TI 有没有失误。
输出一套不够啊。
是的，我看燕燕有没有失误了，就是他们这个上高如果出现失误的话，那1%的胜率。
首先是6%啊。
1%的胜率变6%啊。
首先是6%，还没。
6%的胜率。
有点难。
Guys, I gotta sleep after this game. I'm dying. It's so late.
现在感觉就已经没什么用了。
It's 9:30 a.m. now.
因为这一场的话，其实我们也是从前面一个 BOE 看过来的嘛，就感觉 TIE 确实是很有这个黑马的潜质啊，也很有纪律性，打的目前没有什么问题啊。
看一下这波上高。
Every team has about 5 minutes of pause timer. They can run. Yeah, but it's not team pauses, it's tech pauses. Tech pauses are different. They're not team specific. Am I in Southeast Asia? No, it's 9:30 a.m., not p.m.
套个莲花，套莲花的话，这个兽就没有办法了。他自己还有林肯，他待会儿那个敏捷大跳做出来的话，就是队友给他套个莲花，然后直接冲到里面就开始扫射。破林肯。
还是想看对面人。
I don't really know how you stop that.
对，他们就用这一套标记上来 A。
Is there another series after this? No, this is just a BO3, and I'm not gonna make it through this BO3. I'm so tired.
出不了家门。
是的，太稳了。
I think Trent's also watching the game, so I'll give it over to him so I can sleep.
对面，比如说我这样草率的上高，然后莽一波，然后给你一个翻盘的机会，他根本就没有，就是慢慢的磨。我标记上来 A 一下，而且自己还有盾。
是的，但盾还有1分半。
Are they giving him Lotus Lincolns? Oh no, they're just jumping it. Yeah, he's got a Lincolns. So even you gotta hope that you're able to get the Yules off.
都知道是试探啊，所以也不着急。这波的话，旗子车兵这波已经消掉了嘛。
再标记，再跳上来。
动手，
哎呦，赶紧拉回来，赶紧拉回来！
感觉打的有
This
点太
must
小心
be
了啊
so
小心
frustrating.
也是对的嘛。
是的，
这样子的话，棋子被拆掉，盾还有1分钟，就目标就是先破1路再说。要不算了，
推呀推呀，怎么能算了呢？这怎么能算了呢？推呀！这一把其实就是一个上高，把那个那一路先磨掉，就他们这个盾就算成功了。
Finally hitting that level 25, that extra chance on the gunslinger.
因为我是觉得拖是给机会的，拖的话对于火枪这种阵容来说是。
Have they only killed ZZQ? Like, I actually don't even know if they've killed a core.
夜眼的人也比较散啊。
还是用标记推呗。
They've gotten one kill that wasn't ZZQ.
然后孽主在刷，大树在做视野。
And I don't remember who it
这样
was.
子的话，盾的时间快消的情况下，好像放弃上路了。
是的，再找嘛，把视野做好，然后等对面出来。
放出来打。
对，放出来打更好杀。
那万一对面不出来呢？也就是说，我就是火枪一个人手高不出来呢？
那也没办法。
下下入山剑是吧？
那也没办法。
They want to use tomfoolery, but I don't even know if that's going to be enough.
好，盾消，等下一波。先放出来打打，你不出来的话，再要么压一波这个。
Burned Aegis out, I guess.
压一波开悟或者压一波下一波入山，总有这个你出来的时候。
嗯，是的，这边他出吹风应该是想破个林肯，破林肯锤柱。但是对面还
They want to
有
cancel the
棉
X
花
mark, but it's going to be on Erica, or yeah, who's got Lincolns and going to have Lotus and going to have
去打野了。
是的，其实这种局
like
势是
it's
最
not
难受的
it's so
一边
tough.
不敢出来，然后一边又不敢上高，拖住了。但是你就是望远一看呢，这个 VG 想要翻盘的
Hi.
这个希
How are
望
you?
又很渺茫，但是还是没办法，就是很快的终结。
是的。
Like
这边看小有快大炮了啊，有大炮的话算是有点希望吧。
Erica's just had access to the entirety of the map.
是的。
有伤害就有翻盘的资本嘛，不然人都打不死。
那现在没盾，奶绿肯定是不敢推了。
不上。
嗯。等下一个盾。
Although Sounds are farming just top
现在
jungle,
VG 是想莽出来都不太敢出来了。
getting away with it for free.
嗯。
对面其实到了后期
All he needs to do is be alive. That's it.
顶上来一个大招，没防好自己就倒了。
是的。
其他的船长这边跟孽
He's
主都不是
going
硬
to
控，
try and get
所以
refresher.
来说他的输出窗口也就那么大树大招那么几秒，所以的话还是稳健一点会比较好。
Can Sniper carry this? It's very tough
又想去
at
摸一
this
下
point in the game.
等个大引到 CD， 看能不能偷一个。
Is it possible? Probably. Is it probable? Probably not.
把近战兵营打掉。
I think they're getting thrown out of their rhythm. Like
45分钟。
I think they're just getting thrown out of their rhythm with all these pauses, and that's what's going on with all these low kill
就
games.
在高地上面苦守。 火枪加小小的高地确实也不太好上。
这种局酱油很坐牢呀。
感觉现在
They're quite literally just waiting for Roche.
大的还行吧，稍微能出去摸摸钱，毕竟这个两边都有小吃鸡。感觉跟以前纯挂机的版本。
Disperser was the next build. Now another
打个魔方
Tormentor for Shard on Kunkka.
身上3个大莲花。
是的，一般这种劣势局，你不敢出去带线的英雄，都会比较。
So the difference between carries is 8k.
然后偷摸着带一带，那这两个酱
Or
油是不太敢。
no, sorry, 10k. Because XM's the mid.
做了撒旦，还是要打正面。
其实我感觉手高出 A 仗还是不错的。
可能他觉得自己是装不够。
I don't really know if this is unlosable. Because you could certainly get caught. But Lotus Lincoln's X just feels unstoppable. and annoying.
配合敏捷跳的话，下一波就要拆高地了。
如果没有带着莲花上来的话，是可以稍微控一下。
很小心啊，让船长先上来看看情况。两边线一直给压力，但这会儿刚才有盾没上，这会儿感觉也是虚张声势吧？看看 Vici 会不会出现失误嘛？
盾其实也刷了嘛。
刷的比较快。
Like this is just them
对于他们来说，可能觉得
burning time till Roche is up. Roche is up now. They're gonna get a look at it, and then they're gonna go.
更新了装备啊，其实对，可能 TRE 不知道，但对他们来说就一波机会了。
Finally, they do stop it, but he's got BKB. He'll pierce the veil. Sniper gets hit once, gets hit pretty hard. And now the pulverized into the global silence. Can they at least get this toss up into the air? Do they have the damage? Not really. They need this dark portrait. Was there a dark portrait? I have no idea. I don't know. Either way, this game is over. This game is very, very over. Sniper is not doing any damage. They have no damage to get these kills. And GG is going to be called. Resilience is going to take game number 1. Only took 2 hours. Rampage!
恭喜 Team Resilience！
恭喜他们拿下了第一局。
All right, I'm going to send you guys to Trent. I'm going to play 3 minutes of ads, send you guys to Trent. He'll have the rest of this series. I'll be back tomorrow. I just got to sleep. I need better sleep for tomorrow. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to wash my face, turn my lights off, black out my curtains, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'm sorry for ending this a little bit early before it's done. Tomorrow I'll have full energy. I just didn't have it in me today. So don't spoil because I think Trent's behind. So I'll send it over to him when the ads come back.
确实出了这个怪兽之心，他的弹道挺帅的。没有了吗？没有然后了，没有更帅的地方了。
All right, Kick and YouTube, I'm gonna turn you guys off. I'll talk to you guys later. I love you guys.
偏发育的英雄就导致于节奏的一个匮乏。确实是整个团队，因为他其实他的1号位和3号位是能够补足这个控制的和先手的。但是他们没有把自己的强势点发挥出来，反而是在自己没有成型的时候去